Hey y'all. All right, so we're gonna start off. I'm gonna put this on the stove and show you how simple this is to throw together. But I'm gonna throw it together and then it's just gotta kind of sit, and then I'll show you that, but we'll talk shit as we go. So we are making caramels. First and foremost, recipe. Oh, and I went and bought a shirt just in honor of Clue. I'm joking. I went to my fucking closet. But her Reading Rainbow title yesterday made me remember that I had this shirt in my closet. So this is the recipe. It's for caramel. It's 2 cups of sugar, half a cup of butter, 1 2/3 cup of heavy whipping cream, 1 3/4 cup of Caro, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla. So that's what we're going to do. We have 2 cups of sugar in there. We're going to stick a half a cup of butter. You have to have a heavy bottom pan too. Super heavy bottom pan. You can use like a glass baking dish to dump it in, but then you have to pry it out. Here is the molds I use. This is what I prefer to do. I use molds, silicone molds. It's super simple. And then I bought myself something new to try. So I bought myself new wrappers to try and a little sealer thing that I'm going to try for the first time. Let me show you. I just bought this little seal thing to see how it works. All right, so we got 2 cups of sugar, half a cup of butter, 1 3/4 cup of Caro. Going in the pot. Give me 1 second, and then we'll get going on other stuff. Okay. So the Caro is in there. And then we're going to add 1 2/3 cup of cream. Heavy cream. Doesn't matter the brand. Doesn't matter the Caro either. It just needs to be light. All right. 1 2/3 cups of cream in the pot. Everything goes in except the vanilla. So now, Hank, get away. Go eat your food. Okay, you just burped, you grosso. Get out of the kitchen. So that's that. Stick this over here. Then my butter's frozen, so it'll melt. But then just give this a little stir. Again, super important to have. Yes, I am going to make almond roque egg. Yep, I'll do a lot of my stuff this coming week. I try to do it right before Christmas. Well, the week and a half coming up to Christmas because freshness purposes, but it all stays. It freezes. So, okay. So that's what you got in there. Now we're going to turn our burner on to medium high. You don't want it to boil like super fast because we're boiling it to a certain temperature. So that's all you do. And then you're going to bring it to a boil between 244 and 248. So you need a really good candy thermometer. That's a major thing. People that fuck with my candy thermometers get their ass kicked. You do not submerge candy thermometers in water. That is a big thing. Do not wash them in a dishwasher. And it's kind of tricky because 244 and 248 is pretty fast. So that's it. That's all that we have to put in here. And now it takes 15, 20-ish minutes to get this to the right temperature. Depending, humidity will play a factor, all of that stuff. So then you just let that sit. Make sure you have everything else prepared. Your molds, your vanilla, because you're going to need that. You'll need a teaspoon measuring cup. And that's it. So, like my socks and my shoes. But that's it. And then you just let this, you stir this as it goes, and we go from here. You'll see what it kind of looks like as it goes. It'll start thinning out and getting like clear-ish looking. I need to find a recipe of almond roca that actually has the proper temp so I can explain to people the temperature, because it's hard to explain anything else. Yep, heavy bottom pan. I use an old, this is probably from the 80s. One of the handles is broken off of it. It's an old pressure cooker, but it is my candy making pan. It has seen so much use over the years, but a lot of this stuff scorches or sugars. You need to know what you're doing. Okay, there's that. Now we're gonna, that's it. That's all. That's it. Okay, let's get going. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're gonna start from last night with our shit talking session. I hear one's still pissed off and throwing a fit. Shocking. How is everybody's Saturday going? And if you don't want vanilla caramels, these are vanilla. These are a standard vanilla. This is my mom's recipe. That's been what she sold candy making for years. But if you don't like vanilla caramels and you prefer cinnamon, you can switch it out for cinnamon oil. If you choose to, you can replace the vanilla with cinnamon or even black licorice. It's disgusting, but a lot of people like that. Hank, quit messing with Bella. What you guys up to? How's everybody's day? How's everybody's weekend going so far? We'll shit talk in a minute. Where'd I get my molds? Amazon. Everything's from Amazon. These molds in particular, though, I know they were sold out the other day. So there's other variations of them. You just want certain sizes. Like I have 2 different sizes. I have some roses and some other like design ones that are okay to use. I prefer the square ones though. Snowstorm. Hey, Petty. All right. Let me stir this up. Let's start shit talking. Let's start some shit talking. Since this one continues to have my name in her mouth. In fact, actually, let's start here. Let's start real time. All right. And you wonder, so she's in the midst of supposedly talking about this not SWAT call. Listen to this. Let's play it.
If it was not for your sick rhetoric, your constant going live every single fucking day of the week.
You guys can hear that, correct? You got your horns on? I was petty, no shit. I was born with this like bump on my head. It's been there. It's part of my skull, but I always have said that it holds my hair up.
Constantly in Sequoia, everything. We don't get the cops showing up at my house is not normal.
No shit.
It's not.
No, it's not.
In the course of the whole, hold on, y'all. In the course of the whole 14 years
Oh,
that Craig and I have been together, there was 3 cop calls.
well, that's a blatant lie. An absolute blatant lie, because Officer Locklear on May 28th said directly to you that he has personally spoken to you 5 to 8 times. Really? NCAM, I didn't know that. I can't stand it though. Oh, I don't like cilantro either. That makes sense.
The entire 14 years. Every other contact. That is a fucking problem.
That's her skipping around, not me. Hey, Alma.
A real problem.
Hey, everybody coming in. Sorry, we're double dutying. I'm making candy at the same time of listening to this one shit talk.
Sassy, I'd be ashamed.
I guess she was sitting in her car in the driveway.
I would be so embarrassed.
This is just a couple of clips I took.
That obsessed with another individual. I would be so embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed. You should be mortified, actually. Hey. Stop. Yeah,
do what you need to do, Sassy. Do what you need to do. It's unbelievable. He's love exposing you. No, not hardly. There's nothing to expose, but please go ahead by all means.
I'll show you guys
how the fuck is she back?
Hey.
Like I said, Wispy, don't get too flattered.
Sure.
Don't get too flattered. I don't unblock you intentionally. If I go live and somebody is blocked that's an actual supporter of the channel, I'll clear my list, because I can't sit there for 10 hours scrolling through my block list looking for.
Are you fucking joking? So every time somebody accidentally gets blocked, she just unblocks the entire list? No, it's called intentional fucking trolling. She needs the trolls because of the engagement. She's so stupid.
One person when I'm live. So if any time that you've ever been unblocked, it's merely because of that. And some of the times I don't even, like this time, I don't know how the hell you keep coming back.
Hey, buddy. Stop.
I don't know if she has Wispy or not. Has some of my mods blocked. That's interesting.
I saw her title yesterday, LSU Nancy Drew, and I was like, wait a second. I have a shirt that's perfect for this. This is from Shein.
Cletus and Clue. When are you going to tell your subscribers that you're fucking manipulating? That the post that y'all were, the stupid essay thing that you're trying to put out is them doing the same thing they did when I made the post about them, you guys. When I made the, remember when I did the whole protection order? It's the language. They're twisting the language. I didn't even realize this until I went live and somebody else just told me. But that report they're saying where me and Craig did essay, they're taking that report of the assault on a female. And
he showed it. Cletus showed what he was talking about.
And they're fucking taking the language of that report and saying that it's essay, and that's not true. There was no essay charges.
That's what the report
says. Did basically. Clue and Cletus are doing basically the same thing.
Take it up with your law enforcement. That's what it says.
With our post, with our the DV report, they're doing the same thing they did with the protection orders. Does that make sense?
No.
Misty Blue, I'm not driving. First of all, when I was in the car, I wasn't driving. I was riding along with
For anybody coming in, I'm making caramels at the same time we're making vanilla caramels. I promised you guys I would show you. I'll do a more intensive cooking stream this week for you guys, but this is caramels. This is just vanilla caramels. We're just bringing them this whole mixture. It's 2 cups of sugar, half a cup of butter, 1 2/3 cup of cream, and 1 3/4 cup of Caro. And then you bring this to a boil to 244, between 244 and 248. And then you remove it from heat, add a teaspoon of vanilla, and then pour it in your pan or your molds. I prefer molds because pouring it in a glass pan, you have to fight that bitch to get it out. And I've seen a lot of people crack pans. So that's where that is. That's what we're doing. Sorry, hold on. And because I did that, it started over. Son of a bitch. Hank, chill out. Give me a second. It started that clip over. Hank.
Even like this time, then you got when I made the. Remember when I did the whole protection order? It's the language. They're twisting the language. I didn't even realize this until I went live and somebody else just told me. But that report they're saying where me and like Craig did SA, they're taking that report of the assault on a female.
Oh, Hannah, yes.
And they're fucking.
She claims she was the passenger in a vehicle when somebody, Miss Mad Dog. Actually, that's what I'm doing. I bought myself a new setup so I can see how they ship.
Taking the language of that report and saying that it's SA, and that's not true. There was no SA charges.
Cletus
they did basically. Clue and Cletus are doing basically the same thing with our post. I mean, with our the DV report. They're doing the same thing they did with the protection orders. Does that make sense? Misty Blue, I'm not driving. First of all, when I was in the car, I wasn't driving.
Right there.
I was riding along with someone. And secondly, I'm at home in my driveway. I'm not even freaking on the road. So, piss off.
Piss off.
Do you, if y'all micromanaged your own life like y'all try to do mine?
Micromanage your own life, people. Start micromanaging your own lives. Stop micromanaging hers. Bitch, I wouldn't even want to attempt to do that. Baby, yeah, I do. You're getting 3 inches of snow again?
The world would be a better place because it's so easy to fucking just downplay your own fuck-ups and try to micromanage.
Downplay your own fuck-ups? What the hell? Downplay your own fuck-ups. Which one of us downplays our fuck-ups? Welcome to the wonderful world. We're adults. Most of us have had many fuck-ups throughout life.
Another individual, go away. Yeah, several creators have dedicated their time and energy to making Brit's life a living hell.
Oh, right.
They have stalked her YouTube for years. They harass her daily. They're trying to break up her family.
Okay, Lauren Matthias fucking Jr. Oh my God, I'm being stalked because people are watching public content.
Literally trying to have my children removed from my home, trying to make me separate from
I'm sorry, but I didn't sneak into your home and give either you or Craig the substances that intoxicate you and or put loaded weapons around your house that could easily be in the hands of the minors in that home. Sounds to me like the only people trying to get your children removed are you.
A spouse? You name it, these mugs have done
it's me, Ola. It's just me.
And then
it's just me.
Now they're going out of their way trying to convince people that I lied about being swatted.
You did.
I'm sorry. Did I make up that video that I gave Center?
No, but it was a highly edited video, and the only thing that was shown was the guys leaving, and you fucked up right in there because you can hear, the one thing you do hear the officer say is that they were there on the same thing. You told the officer that the previous detectives were already out there. And then you came on the internet and tried to claim that it was something completely different. Uh-huh. Sure, ma'am.
No. Is it Ivia?
Hey, up to good.
I'm not sure how to say your name. But they don't stop whether I talk about it or I don't. It doesn't matter.
Olaf, my kitchen's too clean to be her.
It doesn't matter if I talk about it or I don't.
And I'm actually blonde and blue-eyed. Things she'll never be unless she dyes her hair and gets contacts.
By you, babe. I don't care what you call it. Let me tell you what I call it. I call it
sounds to me like
10 or more men showing up at my house.
Now it's 10 or more men. 10 or more caramels. We're making caramels. 10 or more men showing up at her house. Craig says 4. We'll get into that in a minute.
In full gear?
Thank you, guys. Yeah, this is my in honor of Clue shirt.
Questioning us about our religious and political beliefs. And treating us like we're a fucking criminal.
Well,
and telling us that they had discussed busting our door down.
Again, they would have to have a warrant.
I've got it all. So no, you call it what you want to call it. I call it a SWAT.
A follow-up visit. That's what it's called. A mistake.
Regardless if you call it a wellness check or you call it a SWAT visit, those mugs introduced themselves to me.
No, they didn't.
As a SWAT team.
No, they didn't. That's a lie.
It's the Narcotics Division. If you don't like it, take it up with Scotland County. Y'all did it.
That's not a SWAT.
I don't understand what their argument here is. For everything. At all. I don't care what nobody says. I blame all of them.
Oh.
If it was not for your sick rhetoric.
She blames all of us. All right. All right. She blames the internet once again. This is real time today that she's on there sounding all fucked up in the vehicle. Not driving, though. She was the passenger. I don't know who else fucking drives because Craig sure as fuck doesn't seem to drive ever. So I'm not really sure what she's saying. Okay, now we're watching. We got a ways to go. We are almost to 225. Okay, here's another one.
Mugs. You know what they did? They spent all day.
This is pretty funny, though. I find this to be hysterical. This is how triggered she is. And BJ, I don't have to sit here and smile all the time. That would be phony as fuck. I'm listening to you. What's there to smile about besides you making a fucking train wreck fool out of yourself?
Looking all over social media, looking up Scotland County, trying to get as much as they can on a FOIA.
A FOIA that they can't get without impersonating you?
You gotta chill, girl. Get up out of that. No. I'm about to adopt you out.
She's
no, ma'am.
Talking to her cat.
Go. You are getting too nosy. Stop. For the record, I'm not talking to my child. Well, it's my fur child, but it's not my actual biological.
You mean your third child? You forget about the other 3 all of a sudden? We just forget that they exist? Because you have 5 that you've pushed out your twat or something like that. But the cat's her 3rd child. Okay.
Child. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Huh?
She's trying to get my ice.
Fur child? I don't know.
Sassy. Not you, Sassy. I'm talking to my cat. Sorry.
Talking to a cat.
Who's going to be breaking the news first? Right, Nanny.
Get down.
Who's gonna? Let's go
she
ahead
said
and find
fur,
what
not
we
third.
Can,
I thought she said fur.
Let's watch
or
Brittany all day and see how we can.
You think she said fur? Kyle did too. Okay.
Fur child, but it's not my actual
fur child. Well, she's got fucking 5.
biological
I'll
child.
go with
Hold
that.
on a minute, y'all.
Hank is trying to kill me. Currently.
She's
It's
trying
a
to get
current
my
one.
eyes.
Mercedes girl.
Sassy.
I'll take
Not
it,
that,
Tracy.
not you, Sassy. I'm talking to my cat.
I'll take it. Fur.
Sorry.
Okay, you guys are good. I'll roll with
Who's
it.
going to be breaking the news first? Right, Nanny.
It's hard to understand her.
Let's go ahead and plot on what we can. Let's watch Brittany all day and see how we can cause some shit.
Let's watch Brittany
Hey,
and see what we can
good to
do.
see you.
I believe you guys.
What's up, DJ? Autistic, cool bro.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, did y'all see
one's
that
a little
about?
odd.
Oh my God! Somebody sent me a screenshot. Did y'all see Julia tell Cletus she threatened him? I think
That was
somebody
an
sent
alt.
me a screenshot. It looks like Julia might be
That was a clone of Julie and Cletus's. Keep up, dum dum.
angry with old.
That's not
Cleo.
shocking that Julie behaves that way, but it was a clone.
The 12 days of Christmas, Brittany. 12 more days. Navy Army football family birthday party. I'm done till Eve. It's 3:41 p.m. Wait a minute. You had the Navy Army football, or you're watching the football game? Go. Yes.
Yeah,
That is her name.
A fake
Julie
account.
Skull Snatch. That is what we call her now.
Skull
She's
snatch.
Skull
Huh?
Snatch. And
Okay, listen to this. I haven't even. I'm the bottom of the, like. I'm not on your radar for anything. You know why that is? It's because I scare the fuck out of you. I get it. I intimidate the shit out of you because I have not done anything in real life in any way, shape, or form, and I use your own words. You're scared shitless. But if I'm so off your radar and not bothered, then why do you say shit like this?
we refer to nonsense over there as Sulk Hogan.
Ooh, so hurtful.
Oh, nonsense. The sulkiest bitch in all of YouTube land.
Does she know what the term sulk means? Does she even understand what sulking is?
Soaking?
Sulking, well, soaking, she probably understands on a whole nother level, but I don't even think Craig probably wants to just stick it in. Craig probably wants to get it far away.
All of Cromaville. Hear ye, hear ye. I done.
Yeah, what the fuck does sulk?
Becky Sulk Hogan. Will she forever have resting bitch face and looks like she smells shit all the live long days?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen somebody. Listen,
I mean, when I'm listening to you, it's kind of basically like smelling shit.
people.
Thank God we don't have smell-o-vision because I wouldn't want to smell you because then I would be smelling shit all day. But carry on.
Who were absolutely gorgeous, smile,
Listen to this.
and their smile, just their smile makes them smile even more. I mean, their smile makes you smile, they're beautiful.
Are you saying what are you saying? What are you tripping up over?
I've seen people that weren't so beautiful, that weren't so attractive at all, smile and their face still light up. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, when people smile, it gives them a little bit of a glow up, in my opinion.
A glow up. Mm-hmm.
Nonsense is like one of the few people that I've ever witnessed who her smile is evil. It's like it is the most maniacal. Her smile is up there.
Somebody would like you would think my smile is evil because you've never smiled genuinely in your life. You're a constant fucking victim. So when I do smile, you wouldn't understand pure joy because you have to create victimhood to even find any joy. I mean, okay, I'm good with that.
With the likes of Bill Skarsgård.
Oh, hurt my feelings. Who's Bill Skarsgård?
I'm not even kidding. Only Bill Skarsgård has an evil smile that's worse than nonsense, and that's Pennywise or the Grinch. Either one, you take your pick.
I mean, you've been saying that I stole Christmas from you because you're an irresponsible fucking member of society and hasn't had an entire year. You got the fucking calendar that only had 11 months in it. So you were the victim once again and forgot that Christmas comes the same fucking day every year for the last 38 fucking years. But the last 4 of them, you've needed the internet to be the responsible person in your household because without the internet, you've been incapable of even handling Christmas for your children. I remember one year when you didn't even tell your mods that were sending presents for your kids that you had 5. They only knew you had 2. And when they found out, they felt really bad because they had only sent 2 presents for the 2 youngest. Again, you can bitch about my smile. Sounds to me like that's the least of your worries. I'll be the Grinch.
On par with Bill Skarsgård and the Grinch.
Wah, wah, wah. So hurtful. I don't know how
an evil smile.
Can y'all hold me? I don't think I'll be able to survive.
That's worse than nonsense. And that's Pennywise. Or the Grinch. Either one, you take your pick. Nonsense has an evil smile that's like on par with Bill Skarsgård and the Grinch. I'm dead ass. Marlena, thank you for the gift. I guess you agree with me. Marlena sent 100 twice. Oh, Holly, it's rare that you get one, but when you do, it's mean as hell.
It's rare that you get me to smile. I thought you didn't watch me. So how is it that it's rare you ever get me to smile? Again, you don't watch me.
Well, thank you, Betty Frank. I hope I don't have to before too long. That's really nice of you to say. And yes, I should rise above. Forgive me. I let my inner Petty take full force.
Petty, shout out to Petty. Her inner Petty is taking full force. What is this? Am I supposed to be offended by this? Like at all? I guess I am. But her concern is about the SWAT call, right? Her concern is the SWAT call.
Right. We all float down here. Oh my God, are any of you watching Welcome to Dairy? I'm seeing some clips of it on these mugs. You know what they did? They spent all day.
Okay, there's 2 clips of the current. Now we'll play this other one from last night because it's funny too. That's exactly it, Lauren. It's, I know you are, but what am I? Don't hate this because you ain't this. That's exactly that fucking little girl attitude. It's so weird to me because I don't feel like I'm talking to a peer. And when I'm saying that, like somebody of the same age, she's only, 5 years younger than me? I'll be 43 and she's 38. So she's only a couple years younger than me, but she is not even remotely. It's like talking to a teenager that has never gone past puberty. Maturity level. You guys want to see what this is looking like? So this is what it starts to thicken up to. We're about 235. So we got about 9 more degrees to go. That's where we're at with the caramel. Okay. let's go on to, I'm going to shut that off. I'll turn it on when I do this. Let's go here. This is from last night. This is courtesy Earth grabbed this. Here we go. Last night's, and she recorded it in 1.75. So
welcome back.
I have it slowed down if you hear like a sound difference. Hey, Trisha, it's good to see you guys. Actually, I'll turn my camera on. You guys can watch it like this so you guys can still see what I'm doing here. Okay, let's go.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I was gonna cook dinner and do all of these grand things.
Oh, she was
And
gonna.
I ended up getting something. We had pizza. Hold on 1 minute.
Shocking.
Get this over here, 'cause I'm cold. I know, Craig.
I'll catch up with you guys in a minute.
You got it hot as hell in here, but
They probably don't even come on YouTube.
I like being toasty. I don't know what's been going on with me lately. I can't get warm enough. How's everybody? You guys doing okay? Are you guys doing okay? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine her trying to multitask and do anything at the same time? She can't even fucking find her button. And by the way, we learned last night in the video that we watched, if you guys did not watch last night, it's a good history lesson. It's a good reminder of Histrionics. Oh, her breathing. My God, BJ. Jesus. Okay, we're at 242.
You know, I was thinking. Hold on a second. People are crazy, aren't they?
1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Absolutely crazy. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Brenda Sue. Hello. Oh, y'all, let me tell you, I dropped a whole pizza tonight. I dropped a whole pizza.
What?
Out the side of my car door.
Is it me?
I don't know how the hell I did it. Luckily, they didn't charge me for it.
How is it that she has the dropsies lately? Has anybody noticed that? She dropped a jar of pickles or pickled okra or whatever it was that she was in the middle of the night. She dropped a styrofoam 44-ounce big gulp. Is that common? Like, what's going on here that she's doing that? Oh, shit. I just backed us up. Fuck. Ignore me. I'm doing a BJ right now. I'm multitasking. Sorry, French.
Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Brenda Sue.
Sorry.
Let's see. Ryan. Angel.
We'll bump it.
Well, that's smart, actually.
Okay. Now I'm going to dump this into my things.
What's getting out of hand, Trucker's wife? Hello, darling. Oh, did you guys know that we are a cult? I did not know that.
No, I don't believe that.
Did you guys know that?
You're not.
Apparently, we're a CULT. Huh.
I don't know. Who called him that?
I was like, not hardly.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
She's not charismatic enough, or people believe her enough.
You can ask questions over here, or
since when?
You know, disagree with the class.
When? Anybody have that experience before?
Not really sure how.
I sure haven't.
That's crazy.
Out, please. Thank you. Sorry, a little one came in to eat her chips.
That's crazy.
Her breathing sounds fucking rough last night. Whoa.
Hang on a second, guys.
My God.
One moment. I heard you, Pink. Yeah, did you know that you're in the cult, Pink? I couldn't believe that they accused you of that. I was like, what?
Is that Pink
Did
Dick?
she really just accuse her of being in a cult?
Is she sub coaching? What's her angle? I don't understand her.
Now I got a cult following?
I haven't
Are you
watched her,
foolish?
though.
Are you crazy? You lost your damn mind. Some really shitty things. I gotta tell you, it triggered me.
Oh, not BJ Trigger.
It triggered me because I think it's really gross the way how that panel just went down. And I think it says a whole lot about them that they couldn't handle one girl, one woman.
Bitch, you can't even
One woman, and y'all all had to go up and
conversation. What?
man,
Fuck,
that
man.
says so much. Crafty. So Pink went up on Queen Bee's panel and she confronted Clue. And when she did,
what?
Yeah. And
Land the plane. When she did what? Trolling for fucking thoughts?
hang on. Hold on.
Hold, please.
hang on a second, y'all.
Every fucking.
So basically, Pink goes up on Queen's panel so bravely
So brave.
to ask
Oh my
Clue
God.
some questions.
A fucking YouTube.
And for once, to hold her damn feet to the fire.
Hold her feet to the
And
fire.
y'all know what happens. Y'all know. Come on. It happens every time.
What the
Everybody else has got to get involved and start answering for her.
Oh.
I love how Queen would not let Pink finish asking about Clue calling my kids names.
Oh, of course. This is why BJ's excited.
And thank you so much for clarifying, Pink, about my son's tooth. Because that's some fucked up shit right there, too.
And then you get
The lies these people spread, man.
and you eat this.
Talking about I'm too sorry of a mama to go get my kid's tooth fixed.
You told
I'm
us
gonna share
already.
this story one more time.
You already did. We don't need to
Not
do
because I
it.
care what Clue says, but because of the simple fact that
You want some of this?
that's my child and I'm not that kind of mama.
What is it?
Hot caramel.
My son has been under the knife
Come here then.
before, or under the anesthesia.
Anesthesia.
Christian's been under
It's
anesthesia before, okay? It was not a good experience. It was horrible, actually. It traumatized me. And
No.
that is the official taste tester. It's a pretty good sized batch. So that's it. That's all. I'll show you guys this and then that's it. Then you just let it sit. That's all. That's all she wrote. And then you let it set up. It'll be ready to package in probably an hour or so. They said, hi, Kyle.
Alright.
And yes, ladies, it's gray sweatpants season. It sure is. Go away. I like to look at him. You go away. Leave me be. Let me live my life.
the dentist decided, unless Christian wants to have it done, like and I decided because it's a situation where, like if he was getting made fun of for it or something, I would swallow my pride and my fears. But anyway, no, because it pisses me off, Pink. We decided to wait until he can handle the dental procedure without having to be put under, which he's pretty much ready now. But that is the only reason why Christian's tooth hasn't been fixed. It doesn't have shit to do with me being too sorry to take him to the doctor. We're waiting until he's old enough to be able to have it corrected without going under. That is all.
So in other words, it's because of you and your fear of him being put under that, I mean, what the fuck, dude? Ugh.
Nothing more. Those are my children.
Yeah, then take care.
I make those decisions.
Cool.
I have good reasons behind my decisions that I make. And you can fuck right off, Clue.
Okay.
Why don't you worry about your own child?
All right.
Stop worrying about mine all the time.
Again, if you're just coming in and you want that recipe for the caramels and what I was just doing while I was live with you guys, I gave you the recipe in the beginning of this. It's super easy. They're amazing. You just got to have the right supplies to make it easier on you. There are other ways you can go about it, but just rewind and I'll make them more with you guys this week.
You nasty hoe. Boy,
Right.
it was very interesting to hear.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this either. Crimson Moon, thank you so much for becoming a member. Because you make a beautiful Grinch, Miss Mad Dog, thank you so much for the support. Trisha Talks, wow, nearly made a baby. Thankfully, I don't have the plumbing to make babies at all. I'm good on the baby. But we almost, what's another thing? We almost did a rider. We'll start a 9-month prison stay in Idaho is considered a rider. So you've almost been stuck on the island for an entire 9 months. Thank you, Trisha. And Angel Chips Delco, thank you for putting up with me for 13 months. I appreciate you guys.
To hear Pink
They're so good.
kind of hold her, foot to the fire. And she didn't know what to say. There was a couple times she actually got very caught up on her words.
Did you guys watch that? I haven't seen it yet.
And then that's when you hear elevated truths. Like,
I'll admit I have never watched a single Pink Dagger video, anything I avoid like the plague. When she put Clue's Kid up and I heard about that, that was a no for me. And I just have no intention of watching any of it. And anybody that can intentionally stir shit on this one's behalf seems to be a little lacking of mental capacity.
man, Queen, that was effed up. That was so effed up. How you just gonna slip another guy up there
She
to
does.
come after her?
She does.
When there was already like
Mama.
3-on-1 as it was, and then you had to bring Truth up too.
Alma, thank you for the support. I can't wait to get them. I'm so excited. Thank you once again for doing that. I'm so excited. Do you care if I share? Or you can share. Alma mailed me something and I'm like a little kid about it. Thank you, Alma.
That was foul. That was super foul.
She ordered the island mini cows, like light up mini cows. Y'all, we're going to have mini cows on our faux island.
And wrong
with lights
on many levels.
Alma, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to Mattress. You are now held captive by Elma, who is the warden. It's not worth watching. It was literally Pink screaming shit at the top of her lungs nonstop. Oh God. So kind of like a sinner. Maybe we could get a sinner and a Pink, a lemon and a Pink duo. That sounds like they would be perfect for each other. She is. She's incredibly kind. Elma has a heart of gold. A lot of you do. A lot of you guys.
Oh, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that, Pink. Put a one in chat if you saw it.
Eardrum.
I said, damn, that bitch is my spirit animal.
Oh, Jesus. Is
I
she?
love Pink.
I don't know.
Pink ain't no easy win. She ain't gonna take that shit.
Isn't she from that, like, what's the something Manor, McKinney Manor or something? Isn't that where she comes from? If I remember correctly, she was part of that whole group.
You're not timed out, Crafty. I see you.
Oh, Dutch, I got my cup today. I'll show it. It just came in the mail. Thank you, Duchess. Oh my God, she's asleep again. Anti-McKinney. Okay. Thank you, Autumn. Hey, everybody. She said she wouldn't white knight. Am I wrong that she was okay with Granny at once? Pink was okay.
Crazy, bro.
They seem like it.
Wonder
Hey, Anne.
if Twofer calls his old lady see you next Tuesday. That's what I'm saying.
Pink
So
lemonade.
nasty. All right, let me just do this. I appreciate you all.
20 fucking minutes into the stream, not even. I mean, because 10 minutes of this was just Earth preparing and having it ready. So we are factually about 10 minutes in, and she has nodded out numerous times. You guys, I don't care where you stand on this. If you support BJ, that's even more concerning that nobody seems to give a shit about this and is continuing to try and gas people up to believe that everything's fine over there. We're going to do a whole stream here coming up here in a minute. Sorry, I bumped you guys again. About some throwbacks. We're going to do Histrionics are among us in this stream. So we'll get through this one and then we'll add in some more.
Want to become a member? Consider joining the gummy.
Oh, motherfuckers. Guess what I found? Hold up. Sorry, I just called you guys motherfuckers. Don't take it personally. But I was looking for something. And look what I found. Look what I stumbled upon. I found some good clips. Okay, this one here. Let's listen.
Which is not true. It is, quote, submitted as shown in the screenshot. The case is not active because the plaintiffs haven't filed proof of service for any defendant. Since it's not an active case, it hasn't been assigned to a judge, and the opposition remains in queue until there's an active docket. If you get your information from a misinformed source, you'll get misinformed results. Now, I have a marching band practice to get back to. P.S. Brittany J is 52 minutes into a live and she's only begged for money. She has not brought up a single subject. I'm waiting though, but she is literally panhandling online. Really?
Don't worry, it's all being documented.
Show me where I'm panhandling, Steve. Why don't you? And not only that, why don't you actually that's two inaccurate things that this man has stated in a.
So she was pissing and moaning about SF.
Do you realize that? Not once did I say that they were going to do a marching band. I read a comment in my chat last night.
She gets really tickled over SF's filing and the hypocrisy. This is old nonsense. Is astounding. Just wait. The next two streams are crazy.
And he took that. Imagine claiming that you're like this big time investigative journalist, right? But you're over here picking on a girl, a single, really, I'm not single, but picking on a.
I forgot she did that. She tried to say she was single. Oh, Craig just forgot. Elizabeth, I started in the beginning. We'll do more this week. I just inlaid it here, but I did just make a batch of caramels with you guys. If you need the recipe, it's in the beginning of this, and then I just showed it, but we'll be doing more this week. I'll make Buckeyes with you guys, almond roca, and caramels coming up this week too. So you didn't miss a whole lot, but I did make a batch of caramels and show you guys what I'm working with or what things I use now. But isn't that fucking funny that she forgets she's not single?
Journalist, right? But you're over here picking on a girl, a single, not really, I'm not single, but picking on a mother.
What? I thought that was funny, but here's another funny one. Some of these things just crack me up when you go back and look. I was looking for a specific clip. So I was checking my own streams because certain things I know I've reviewed and it's easier to find going through my own sometimes. There's a specific clip, if anybody knows where it's at, where Craig, I mean, we might as well call him Keg at this point. That's what he's constantly filled with is booze. But there's a clip of him talking about the gate when the gate was installed and how proud he was of that accomplishment. And when he mentions that gate, he talks about how it was to keep the police out of his yard. That threw me for a loop because I've never heard that police were in their yard all the time. And now we're hearing that they've only had police interaction 3 times in the past in 14 years. The fuck you did.
100% night beauty. Oh.
And this one here in particular is funny because it's from February 15th. Listen closely.
Play it with 100% night beauty. Oh, Rachel, thank you, sweetheart.
Because I said I would show you guys.
Caught up in the chaos. Like, it completely missed me. Like, just went right over my head, you guys. Right over my head. So, happy Valentine's Day. My flowers were stolen today. And I don't even live in a bad area.
Her flowers were stolen. Hey, Adrian. Tammy, let me grab it for you and I'll drop it in the comments. Give me a minute.
So mad about that. They stole my flowers.
Her flowers, her Valentine's Day flowers were stolen.
We have time and time and time and time and time and time and time again told these delivery drivers.
Olap, I have a whole entire list of things that I want to find the streams for you guys because there's so many good, like funny things that are said and just blatant ass lies.
Whether it's the mail lady, mailman, whether it's Amazon, whether it's
even a victim
DoorDash.
of Valentine's Day.
We have told them time and again, do not leave the packages at our gate.
But then if you come to the door to deliver something, just be prepared to be threatened to be shot through a window.
Listen, our gate is not even a gate. I don't even want to share with you guys that because it,
yes.
You know, weird people and all that, but they have complete.
Autumn, she claimed that her Valentine's Day flowers were stolen out of her fucking driveway.
Access to bring their packages to the front porch, but they don't.
Right.
It's sheer laziness.
It's sure laziness. It says
So-
trespassing, but
You gotta love it, Peachy. Now I already know to prepare myself because these people that watch me like a hawk and hold me to every single word that I say
I fucking love this.
are going to say, well, where's your cameras at, Brittany? Well, we have side cameras and back cameras.
Oh,
And I'm not even going to explain it. That's not
but the only cameras we've actually seen any footage from are the front cameras. Okay, but they have side and back cameras.
for anybody else to know. But we bought what was priority first, and then the Ring cameras are coming this week.
This week.
Because
But they never ordered Ring cameras. They're Nest cameras, according to their little memo thing in the corner. The branding in the little videos that she uses, they're Nest. They're not even Ring cameras.
yeah,
Not today.
I'd like to very much know who's swiping my flowers.
Oh, who's
They
swiping?
took my flowers and my card. My flowers and my card. P.O. Box is coming Friday. Y'all be looking for that. I will be dropping it because I absolutely love to receive cards and letters and things like that. Makes me, it's nice. It's nothing financial, just
The P.O. box that never came, that never has. And I'm pretty sure somebody sent her money for that too.
some cards and What is? Hold on, y'all. 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Nope. No P.O. box. You guys, I can't even help but just laugh about this. We gotta go get Am's here. Hold on. I thought that was funny though. Okay, back to last night.
E squad or the green team. This is the gummy squad, I think.
The fucking damn delivery drivers need to get their shit together, people. It's the damn delivery drivers. I just can't understand people like her.
Consider joining the gummy squad, or if you want to
Lots of
promote the
times.
channels.
You just start?
Yeah. Or if you want to promote the channels. If you want to support the channels, click the thumbs up. You can also, there's a height option. I don't know if any of you guys see that often or not, but there's a hype option.
HYPE, hi.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a certain points and you can hype a channel like twice every 2 weeks, I think.
Sorry, my shit's pretty much charged.
2 times a week
3 times.
or 2 times a week. I think you can hype a channel.
4 times.
Anyway,
5
yeah.
times shit.
So
It's 3 times a week. You can hype a video.
do that. Jacob Sawyer.
Now I want to eat all the
I
caramels.
didn't even know you were there.
For a little while, not long. 3 times a week. Oh, 3 times a week.
There's a new game coming out for D&D. You know, me and Rick,
Turn the page.
we nerd out on D&D.
Yeah.
It don't come out till next year though. So
Oh, wow.
2026.
That's his girl and music. What's up, Banjo? What are you talking about? Yeah, but still. Listen.
The advertisement's so bad. Like they got Tool in the background. It looks so cool.
She's not a shrinking violet. She don't need like I don't know how I feel about them. I do and I don't. Hey, teaching. Hey, reality. How are you? Hey, Crafty. Hey, Angela. His nasty ass wasn't needed up there. No, Angela, that was so disrespectful. That was so massively disrespectful on so many levels. That was not necessary. Pink is one person. She was already overcrowded up there. Like it was like what, three?
Overcrowded? Do you guys remember when they made excuses? This is last night, Trisha. I haven't heard this one either. Do you remember when they made all the excuses when I went on Sinners and how he talked to me?
They're 4-on-1 as it is. And then she's just gonna bring freaking this stupid ass. No. Hold on, y'all. That
Queen holds an open panel.
was not necessary at all.
I can't do
At all.
panels like that.
That was low, actually. And
I don't
really,
know.
it speaks volumes too because it shows that she can't handle a conversation
It's bad.
by herself.
You talking about that shit you were playing earlier?
Yes.
That shit was on point. I give her so much props. Who's that? Like
I thought Craig doesn't pay attention to anything that's going on.
That was Pink Dagger.
I like her.
I like her too. So she's
Way
my
to go,
spirit animal.
Pete.
She's her spirit animal. Oof.
She's
You
in
did
chat.
awesome, girl.
Yeah,
An
she's in
awesome
chat
girl.
right now. She can hear you.
You did really good.
Yeah. So stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was messed up, man. We shouldn't have did her that way.
Thank you for standing up for us.
Let me see.
I don't know much about her.
Damn,
I avoid. Ooh. I wonder.
computer.
Her and Center stood up for us too. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those are the only people that's like we've been through hell.
Chronicles of the
At
Shady.
least somebody recognized. I really appreciate it.
Sinner sticks up for them too. Oh,
Chronicles of the Shady does all the time too.
all the liars stand up for them. Yay, good for them.
Appreciate it a lot.
You guys want to watch this one and then earlier today, or do you want? I can switch them and put on the one she just finished. You guys tell me.
There are. We got some good people. Hold on.
I mean, it's all laid to bear. If you watch, you can see what it is.
Yeah.
Choose your side.
Hold on. Damn it.
We're defending our children in our home.
She really. I cannot.
What are they defending?
Girl, let me tell you something.
They're on the attack.
If there's anybody that
Is this the one where Pink joined? Oh yeah, we'll skip that one. So we'll just watch a few more minutes of this, and then we will skip to the one she did today because I'm not interested in hearing that one talk. Okay, we'll finish this one because we've only got a little section, and then we'll go to today's, and then I'll inlay some of the other stuff.
if there's anybody that freaking
Lies,
is
lies, more lies.
see you.
Duchess, to summarize, BJ is doubling and tripling down on she was swatted. It's the internet's fault. She blames all of us, taking personal digs, doing her stupid little attacks while still trying to claim that she was swatted and she's the victim of the internet. Nothing's changed in the matter of 4 years with Brittany. It's lies, lies, and more lies.
No, CULT. It's y'all, not us.
Since when can you not say a cult?
Oh my God.
Like,
You can come or go. We ain't even.
she knows that shit ain't true. You're gonna look at Pink and be like, Brittany's got you under control. Are you serious?
You the one
Brittany doesn't even have herself under control, let alone anybody else. I think people are just sub-poaching off of her because they know she's burning it to the ground.
over there doing voodoo dolls, bitch.
Pink don't.
Fucking bitch.
Pink don't let nobody control her. Sinner ain't letting nobody control his ass. Nobody's.
He's a fucking Marine.
We're over here doing.
Kiss that.
Everybody is a free thinker on this side.
The FOIA.
Ain't nobody over here being controlled by nobody.
If they hear, they want to be.
It ain't got nothing to do with me or what I want.
Shit, they talk shit, but we out ass.
I cannot with that. That was crazy.
We put more people out than we fucking keep.
Talk about.
Somebody says, Brenda Sue says, this not the side that is a clot. She said clot. If you have blood clots, please go seek a doctor. I think you meant cult. But she says,
You
Like
legit.
Mallory, you know what I mean?
You legit are on a panel
You
called
go-
The
you
Hive.
go, Ow. You fucking ow.
you call your members gummy bears.
And then you're gonna sit there
And the greed team.
and say, you're gonna say that we are. You can't make this up. That's all I'm saying. You
Poor
cannot make
Brenda.
this up.
And you over there doing voodoo dolls. I'm not. Oh,
Headphone warning. It's loud, but here you go.
Whoops, you're in a cult. 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 Giving grandma COVID and whoops, you're in a cult.
Does Jack Daniels have a cult? Craig might be in that. Jim Beam, Johnny, Jim, and Jack. That's probably Craig's cult. BJ's in the not a lot. Not the NOT, the NOD a lot cult. Right. And she's concerned about the hive being called the hive.
Hold on.
Say no to clots. Exactly. Elevate those legs. riveting content.
Just a second. But actually, be decent this time.
Me?
No.
Oh, it's like.
By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, she just got a brand new computer. Again, I'm going to continue to scream about it. She admitted in October of 2024, she just got a brand new computer. Why are all their devices always having so many problems when police are coming around? It seems like her devices crash out, her email crashes out, her devices seize up. Are they being seized? Are her devices being seized? Or is she trying to wipe them? Or what's going on? Because she needed a new phone in October of 2024, but had just purchased herself a new computer.
Take like $3,000. Oh, now it's coming in. Oh, fuck. I think it was just sleep mode.
Way too many, Lucid. Way too fucking many. Ninja Mod, thank you so much.
1 second.
Thank you, Ninja Mod, for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank y'all. You're in a cult. You might have to escape the island. Whoops. There's a little eye candy.
All right. This is such bullshit, man. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Mm-mm.
Right.
Hold on. You know you lying. You know you lying.
You know you lying.
Hold on.
I think what chaps me the most is like dealing with people and you know they like inferior.
Yeah.
They're what? Dealing with people. What?
Lying.
Why,
Hold on.
why does he sound like he's got a dick in his mouth?
I think what chaps me the most is like dealing with people and you know they like inferior.
We're inferior to Craig. Jesus, take the wheel. How is anybody inferior to Craig? The dude standing on the corner panhandling is above Craig. How is anybody inferior to this motherfucker? I'm serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if I'm in competition with somebody that's on my level, okay.
Competition with somebody on your level, geez.
You know you ain't on our level.
Yeah.
No, nobody wants to be on your level. It's like below ground. It's beneath the bottom of YouTube. You guys dug out an entire new basement and said, bitches, watch this. We'll burn it to the fucking ground and make our own fucking dungeon. You're deeper than 6 feet under.
All right. Let's listen to this. I'm trying to make it where she can't get my ass. All right. Listen to this, y'all.
They fugly, the inbred, they ugly.
I'm gonna talk.
They're fugly, they're inbred, and they're old.
They fucking losers, every single one of them.
And they're all losers, every single one of them. Okay, Greg, tell us more about you and BJ.
Oh, they're all right. They're resting tonight. They're resting. I appreciate all the prayers and stuff.
Hey,
I saw
brother.
some of the shit they were saying over there tonight about that too. Keep my kids' names out of y'all's mouths, you freaking
They only do that
weird
because it
son of a
hurts you.
bitches.
They only bring it up because they know it triggers you. They want you to get mad and they laugh when you're like,
Here, reality. Here you go.
let it drop.
Oh, shit.
They want to trigger you.
All right. Here we go. Look. Listen to this. Listen to this, y'all.
Queen, you gotta let me come at Clue.
So this is Pink.
If I come at
Pink
her,
is
I'll
like,
be
yeah,
You can't come in like a wrecking ball
Listen,
yelling at me and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fucking, you know.
No.
Can you put
no,
the
I got
fair use up, y'all?
I got you.
Oh, you was up here and talking to me. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Shut the fuck
Listen to
up.
How you doing? Are you okay?
Shut the. Are you good?
I just want to tell you
good?
thank you. I'm great. I want to tell you thank you for introducing me to that song. Also, how's the spell going? Because he's still here.
Oh, what song? First of all, hold on. Because I love
No, the one that you tagged me in. whatever
Clue,
wicked
don't
game.
be
She's so bothered by that post that Pink made.
She's definitely not bothered. If you only fucking knew how giddy she was about that fucking post about some weird fucking crooked ass spell, she was excited about that. You do not know Clue at all if you think that she was bothered by that. Try again. She texted me while I was live about it because she was like giddy as shit. It made her night. You
For
guys
those of you that don't know, Pink made a post
Anything that hurts their fucking
basically saying that
better not hurt their
this may be basically, she's basically in short, in lack of better words, she's saying that this platform, Clue's karma, may be that
yeah,
old Cletus.
absolutely, Olaf.
You want me to let you? Okay, that old Cletus might find somebody else that'll try.
No fucking way. Reality. Look at this shit. Look at her fingers. Oh my god. No, she did not.
Treat him better
Look at that one next to it. What's wrong with that motherfucking thing?
on the platform.
I doubt that.
And
What is happening here? Here comes reality with the fucking finger.
she's so bothered by that. What is that,
You
reality?
better stay your stable.
That's my finger.
Probably
That's my
the
middle
hell?
ain't nobody
finger.
fucking wants your ass, boy.
Good God, what kind of a cast is that?
It's not a cast. It's a fucking splint that she wrapped stuff around and used Coban over it. That's it. That's all. I could do the same exact thing.
Got the metal
That is
thing on
so
the-
different.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
got the little thing on
What
Oh,
is
I
it
see the
doing?
middle part now. How's it feeling?
It does.
it. Sore. It was a pain in the
Bless your
butt
heart.
day to be out
That was-
shopping. But
I'm
it's my middle
sorry.
finger, so it means F you.
Holly, I know he tickled me when he said that too. I laughed at Craig when he said
Look at her watching herself on the TV here. Look at her TV in the background. She's watching herself on the TV. I thought she was hot. I thought that's one ass wrinkled finger. I don't know what she's, never mind. I don't want to know what she's doing with those.
Toothless pea head with a big damn
Craig
beard.
said, I doubt that. Well, anyway, Pink said that her down, like, you know, her ultimate karma may
Yeah,
be
they're all swollen for that.
somebody
You better get yourself in a full body cast reality.
finds him and
It's
treats
fine.
him better than she does. And I mean, she is mean to his ass. Like, you can see it.
Who else is gonna fucking
What'd
pay
she
all his
say?
bills and fucking-
Remember when I shared that clip with y'all? She said, "Scare me again, mother effer. I'm trying to talk." And he was like, "Oh shit, let me turn my
He
phone
got
around.
Fucking
scared.
embarrassed.
Oh shit,
Oh,
let me."
God.
And he didn't open his mouth one. Could you imagine? You done brought Big Bertha home, and she's done took over your house, and you cannot
Hey.
get rid of her. Like,
Sounds pretty familiar. He brought Big Bertha home to his daddy's house.
you can't get rid of her now.
Hey,
And he's been plotting of how to get rid of you.
why he's scared?
Is that pink? I
He
think
knows
it's
she
pink.
can't get out of the chair.
Hey girl.
You're the one that said BJ doesn't even stand. What are you doing?
She can't chase you across the room, buddy. Why you
Hey,
scared?
Pete.
Hey,
she
what's
couldn't
up?
chase you across the house.
Oh my lord, Craig.
She can't even walk. Why you scared, buddy?
We've seen Clue walking. The other one barely can stand up.
She
Maybe.
can't run.
Hey, reality,
You
what's
think
up?
she can chase you down?
Here, let me turn this down just a little bit.
Her ankle will twist halfway across the room.
Brittany, you might have to turn my mic
Don't-
down
don't be
as well
scared.
because when I was on panel on Queens, I was so
Oh, yeah.
loud and that
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not listening to that. Let's bump it forward.
All right, here we go.
it is. I'll call you anything I want because I'm an American and I have free speech. I understand
Yes.
that you don't like that, but you can cope. So let's go ahead. Why not let Cluminati speak for herself for once?
Oh, hell no. Not that I'm an American. I've got freedom of speech. What?
out. While Pink is talking to Queen, Clue goes and gives Queen a $50 super chat. And she is dead stuck on that spell shit. That
She shook
God,
about it.
that has
Because
never
I'm
been
no
said.
novice shampoo girl, honey. I'm the real fucking deal. And she knows it. However, I am not demonic like that bitch. I would never. I was simply planting a seed saying, Clue, you know what? We can't get at you because you stay
Actually, I think I missed it. Hold on.
points that I have for Clue.
So I gotta call this out.
Oh,
While Pink is talking to Queen, Clue goes and gives Queen a $50 super chat. And she is dead stuck on that spell shit. That
She shook
God,
about it.
that has
Because
never
I'm
been
no
said.
novice shampoo girl, honey. I'm the real fucking deal. And she knows it. However,
what's a novice shampoo girl? What the fuck does that mean? What's that? Anybody understand what that is? Revival, I won't play her long. I just want to hear this one part. This is the part that got mentioned to me about last night.
I am not demonic
It comes up in the next few minutes if you can still hear me.
like that bitch. I would never. I was simply planting a seed saying, Clue, you know what? We can't get at you because you stated yourself you waited for your daughter
Yeah,
to
what's that
turn
mean?
18 before you came on these streets and raised hell so no one could call CPS. No one could get at you because you do not work a 9 to 5. You are not in school. No, your family, whatever, you have nothing to lose. So all I was doing was going at her at an angle that gets under the skin like people of Cluminati stature because I can see right through them like crystal. And
Yeah.
one of those things
She's got x-ray vision now. This bitch is fucking talented. She's not a novice shampoo girl, whatever the fuck that means. And she's got x-ray vision. Cool.
is Cletus
Cool story, bro.
because she has absolutely had that man under lock and key if that's their thing.
I
Okay.
agree.
But I was just planting a seed.
Clue has Cletus under lock and key. The fuck?
Yes, Queen Bee, call me a farmer like you did before when you read that post, saying, what if this whole thing that you're new to, something you've never done before, something you've never prepared for before, something that you never had a plan B for, which is your little online community, you're the great and powerful Clue. What if the online community, because it's
Why are these women who are complete strangers on the internet sounding so scared of other strangers? That's weird to me. The all and mighty powerful, like, you guys are the ones that keep doing that.
full of thirsty bitches, bitch. Let me tell you, these ladies are hungry eyes. Okay. And I'm just saying, what if that was the access point?
Is she trying to say that these women have it out for Cletus? Like, these women want Cletus?
For Cletus to meet somebody and ultimately leave you for. You go at Brittany and everybody else about being a piece of shit wife, girlfriend. I don't think you're no fucking sugar honey.
Oh, I see what she's doing here.
Okay. You're no peach. So that's all that was. And she took it to a whole new level. So that's that. I was just saying.
Regina, it won't stay that way forever, honey. It won't stay that way forever. Mm-mm.
BJ must have
No,
take a nap.
I'm telling y'all that
Oh fuck, she's back. She's awake.
you hit her spot when you said that shit.
You hit her spot. Okay.
You went and you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing, and it worked.
Absolutely.
But you know what? I mean, and I don't wish this on nobody because I do think, like, nonsense is constantly trying to cause me and Craig a rift. And
Excuse me, what? Nonsense is constantly trying to cause me and Craig a rift? No, I'm just pointing out the obvious. The shit that he says, if it's causing your rift existed way before I knew who the fuck either one of you were. Craig disrespects you and you disrespect him. We're just watching it. Trust and believe, I don't want your fucking man in any way, shape, or form. There ain't nope, you're good. Keep that man.
I think that's fucked up. But at the same time,
You think it's fucked up because it's bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
I'm like, it's something to really think about. You're out here steady trying to ruin people's relationships. Fuck up.
Your relationship is ruined by you and Craig. Nobody else. If you two even sober it up a little bit, it would be even worse. That's the only way you tolerate each other is when you're both inebriated. Again, that's on you.
Their home, get people's kids taken.
Nope. I haven't done that either.
Yeah, just be careful what you do.
Yep.
BJ said that I'm trying to constantly break her and Craig up. And she's basically implying that better be careful. BJ, you and your friends, trust and believe, don't stand a chance with even Kyle paying attention to you. Try again. He's not dumb.
Hell, we see he's scared of her.
And now she's back to Cletus. Jesus Christ. Why is everybody scared of Clue? Why? Okay, we're bumping through this bitch.
Hi, Lindsay Rose. Hi, what? WAT. Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Oh God.
It's still a little
Revival, you can unmute now.
sore, but not like what it had been 2 weeks ago. But thank you for asking, everybody. Thanks for the prayers.
Right. Who wants Craig? Nobody does. Nobody wants Craig.
Indie Moon. I'm not Hot Mess.
Yeah.
But hello to you. Hello, Lizzie. It's always a pleasure seeing you.
Oh, Genevieve, not Anne. I agree with both.
How's your kitty doing, Lizzie?
Where's BJ? Oh, they're in my hand. Sorry. Where did BJ go? Did she check out?
Oh, no, you're not old.
I just tossed the pack of cigarettes at Kyle and it hit him right in the head because he bent over right as I tossed it. That's abuse. He's leaving me now, BJ. You might
have a positive mindset.
Yes, I do, Olap. I do. 100%. Thank you for being a member for a month, but I absolutely do. And the reason I say that is because the other day she said everything's good. She showed 2 different fingers in the pictures. People were pointing it out. One was an index finger, one was the middle finger. And then after we started amping up that her expose is coming soon, she is all of a sudden, oh, my finger again. She had to come on and, sympathy grift. Reality's got stories for everything under the sun. Last night we were listening to a clip of her saying her ex went to prison.
I will.
She's a bad.
All right, sorry. Did we lose Pink?
Yes, she said she'll come back. She has
Oh.
something to take care of. And you
Oh, I'm
have
so
a
sorry.
you have a super chat from John Denver, and it was $2.99, I guess.
This is wild.
Oh no, hold on a minute. Thank you, John.
Oh, Ninja Mod,
Hold on.
thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. And Bree, I didn't even see you. Who keeps their partner under lock and key by sharing them with the entire internet? Massive fail, clue. Right, Bree? She's doing it all wrong. I wonder where he's chained up at. Thank you for the support.
Should I give him something to talk about?
Oh.
Should I give him something to talk about?
Sure.
Let's see. Should I give him something to talk about?
Uh-oh.
Let me flip
What the fuck? Should I give him something to talk about? She said it 3 times. What? The fucking eyes on your wall?
it around. Let me flip it.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Wrong way.
Oh, Lord.
There it is. Should I give him something to talk about?
Yeah, you got a brown wig on. Okay, cool.
Hmm?
Let's give
Hi,
them something to
everybody.
talk
Good to see
about.
y'all.
Our reality.
Let's see
Ew.
who they.
What is this weird
It
moment?
looks great. I love the color.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 boxes later.
Reality.
I'm tired.
Well, stop trying to dye horsehair.
I'm tired today.
It looks good though.
Yeah,
Right.
I had a long day today.
Good. It's been a long day. I'm tired too. Hello, John Denver. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much.
She doesn't even sound like she was there last night.
If you guys want to become a member, remember we're going to be doing members only lives coming this week.
Oh my hell, whatever.
I'm not going like I'm trying to figure out how to say this. It's not going to be a too terribly permanent thing because obviously, but I do want to try something out for at least a week or two. So there's going to maybe a little longer depending on how the trial goes, but yeah, it's going to be behind a paywall for sure.
You guys, up to good. This is so wash, rinse, repeat. Every time she has police activity or CPS involvement, she does this exact same thing. She says that she's moving to members only. She says that people are trolling her. She goes in and unblocks everybody. So the trolls have ability of commenting. Then she'll put them on members only chats. And then she does this insane thing of she's going to be doing members only streams, keeping things behind a paywall. We can still play it. I don't know what she's thinking. Once it's out there in the public space, it doesn't matter if it's behind a paywall or not. It's public commentary and content, and it is what it is. She's going to have a real rough, rude awakening, but she never follows through. But this is the constant wash, rinse, repeat.
Not just like the members only talk.
Sweet.
Is your brother asleep? All right, give me 1 second, guys.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Tonight's just kind of an impromptu, like nothing really special, but I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. We kind of all are all over, all of us creators this weekend, but thank you again for the support. And Lucid, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. You guys are super kind. Let's see, what one do I want to play for you guys? Let's play like Peggy Bundy. That's got a story behind it too. The Peggy button. Thank you guys.
Okay.
With all due respect, I would like to put this out PSA.
Yes.
Again, I don't have a glass eye, and I really wish you all would stop about the glass eye. Come on, grow
Disgusting.
up. I'm telling you, please. I have hazel eyes. I've had hazel eyes all my life.
Just stop making fun of people that have disabilities in general.
Shut the fuck up when you guys make fun of Clue's eyes on the daily and it's due to a medical condition. Shut the whole fuck up.
Like,
I'm sorry, but what? Just because some of us
I
don't.
told that to my parents the other day. Both of them about fell out of their chair.
anyway.
They weren't laughing. They weren't laughing. They were not happy at all.
Oh, about what?
Reality is in her 60s and she told her mommy and daddy on you guys and they were not laughing. What? Babe, Reality told her mommy and daddy on the internet for saying she has a glass eye and they were not laughing. They were really upset, it sounds like.
Better kick rocks.
How? Okay, if she's in her 60s, how old do they have to be? 80, 90 years? Jesus, leave those people alone.
About me having a glass eye.
Oh, yeah, that's horrible.
What?
I'm sure they weren't happy about that.
No,
I
they
don't
weren't.
know.
You should have told him this just this evil little man,
I
this
know, Portugal. I
Poindexter.
know you were teasing. I know you were teasing, but I'm just putting a PSA out there that you don't make fun of people who do really have that. Okay, some people have really bad insecurity issues.
Oh my
Think
gosh,
about that.
Revival.
Oh, you can't. That's right. You guys are all evil.
Yeah, they don't have the ability to
They're evil.
empathize. But
You said parents of a missing child hid their child's body. Reality. Shut the entire fuck up.
old Poindexter, he knows what it's like over there to.
He's just mad because I called him a bitch.
Oh,
That's all. He's a bitch boy.
It's not her fault.
No, it's not.
Not her fault, Timmy.
I'm just
Oh.
observing. I can see. I see right through him. He's a bitch boy.
Brian, Timothy Brian, or whatever your name
not
is.
attempting to dox beat him, are you, BJ? You stand against doing any of that real life stuff and you cry all the time. You wouldn't be trying to dox beat him, would you?
Funny Musta UA. It was funny. I know she was teasing, but I'm just putting it out there because the evil side just seems to think it's just hilarious on a different level. If that makes sense.
That's it? This is what we
It's
got?
weird.
Polar bear PJs on. I'm comfortable. My Christmas pajamas. I'm ready.
She's got her polar bear PJs on. She's ready. What was this, like 3 o'clock in the morning?
And I have to give it to Pink. She did an awesome job.
She did.
She really did.
She did, and it just pisses me off. It takes a lot to go up there as it is, because like you're gonna be raked over the coals no matter what. But then for her to go up and then them to all of a sudden bring spoof up without her knowledge, and then you got what you want to call her,
DJ, I'll check later. I don't know what's going on with that one. I'll have to look at it.
looking like the dude from
My mods can't look at that stuff, so I'll have to do it when I'm not live.
looking like the homeless guy from Dennis the Menace. Freaking
When he goes to the park.
yeah, and
What is this?
That's the lady that knows.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys.
You guys didn't need to time Port's life out for that. I understood what.
Not fucking Reality modding from panel and telling BJ's mods what to be doing and not to be.
We're saying.
She really does think she's earned her spot over there, doesn't she?
no, I don't know. I'm not sure about what.
Different note. Shady posted a
Hey, Auntie.
a new short. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. You know how they're always picking on you about eating and making
Yeah.
those kind of noises? You gotta play this one. Y'all get ready for it.
What? What the fuck is she doing?
Okay.
I know.
You
I know,
guys,
honey.
what is this? Misty Blue.
Okay.
I gotta buy a smile too, Misty Blue. And I heard you in there causing issues earlier when I was listening. I'll have to put that towards some Botox so I can get a permanent smile because my resting bitch face really bothers her too. Me smoking and my resting bitch face is the problems of BJ's world. I mean, horrible. Thank you for the support. We'll play that in just a minute because I think it sounds like she's going night-night.
Amy says, I guess I missed something.
Caramels. I was making caramels earlier. The rest.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Can I buy a vowel? I saw that. Yeah, she unblocked you again. She unblocked her entire list. She does that so obviously every time she needs people
You
to
have
come
to.
in.
You're gonna be floored.
I swear. Okay, let's list the things that she does after police calls or CPS. She unblocks everybody that she considers a troll who is going to give her pushback. She clears her block list. She switches it to members only chatting, so people have to join the membership. She always claims that she's going to be going to members only chats and hosting members only. She claims that she's going to be doing Patreon lives. Now it's Discord that she is amping up for her private grifting area. What are other things she does every time?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Historically, this is
new short.
every time. Oh, and she's
All right. Let me.
Yes, Amy Lynn. She went up on Clue and Queen Bee and the other. I can't even say his name because he's an abusive person and it gets under my skin. So
He's an abusive person who gets under your skin. Reality, you are such a piece of shit. Listening to Craig and cheering Craig and Sinner on, but whoever you're talking about is abusive. Okay.
I just can't say it.
She can't say it. How immature is she? Yeah, we're going to listen to that here in a minute. Is she talking about B. Tim? B. Tim is not abusive in any way, shape, or form. If that's who she's talking about.
PJ is one of the best mods. So's Caroline.
Yeah, all of these ladies are amazing, and everybody.
And we're fair. The mods are very fair.
Good Lord, baby Jesus. She's talking about the truth. Oh, reality.
Yeah, I just wanted to break it up for a few minutes for you to see this. Like I said, you're gonna say, "Oh, really? This is interesting." Really not.
She's asleep.
That's a good movie, Daisy Love.
Is this the rest
I've been
of the
watching
video?
a lot of Christmas movies.
BJ's out like a light. Oh, still. Holy shit. She went night-night last night. Oh, reality is extremely
It's not a wrap.
She's way more calculated and manipulative than people realize. I don't know. Is this? Oh,
Who's all going to be making Christmas goodies?
not.
Like fudge, those haystacks. What else? Peanut butter.
Every time she falls asleep, the one thing reality goes to talking about is food. Is it because that's the one interest BJ has is food?
Butter balls, pecan balls.
Why are you talking about balls? Bumping it forward. She's still asleep. Sleeping Beauty. Oh, reality gets left alone. Oh no. Oh hell.
Her family, put her under a lot of stress, undue stress at that.
BJ's under stress. Yeah. She sounds so stressed. She slept for like 8 minutes.
Hey,
There she is.
I gotta go to bed, y'all.
Yeah. I
Go to
was just
sleep.
gonna say, honey, you need to go to bed.
Oh my god, I can't with the fucking baby act. Holy shit. Okay, this is today's.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? I don't even know if you guys can hear me.
So this is the one she just finished like an hour ago.
I'm just playing around. There's nobody
Okay.
here.
Earth, just let me know.
There's sounds. Can anybody hear me?
What the fuck is this?
No, yeah. I don't even know if I'm live.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm live. Am I live? Is this my live? I ain't never found nobody whose love as good as this. Oh, we do have people.
So she's driving and singing. Yeah, she's driving. Sounds like she claims she's not driving. She does go on. I know she goes on to say that she's not driving because I clipped a few portions of it already. But she says she's not driving. She's the passenger. Who would be driving?
So you better represent. Bounce with me. Bounce with me.
I don't think Craig has a driver's license personally.
Come on, bounce with me. Hello. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing right now? Hi. Hey, loves. I'm not going to be here but a second, guys. I got to cook. I got to cook so I can go live and do the real live. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Wow.
What are you guys up to? What are you doing? Good evening, Yankee Kyle. Hi.
No one else.
TLC is me. I am not driving. I'm riding. I'm riding along. Can you hear me okay, though? Because I know it's a little loud.
Again, who else in her household drives? Nobody. Craig doesn't drive.
You ain't never found a love as good as this. Oh, I got a clapping seal. How cute is that?
You are.
Thank you for the clapping seal. That's cool.
It's Mabel.
What's up, Banjo? What's up, everybody?
She's got a Waymo car. That's it. Let's put BJ in a Waymo car. Can you imagine what she would do? She would lose her shit if she ever even saw those Waymo cars. We have a whole corral of like the Waymo cars, and they like go around and turn themselves around all the time. It's hysterical, but she would lose her shit.
Was it 81 people watching? Hey, oh, cool. Look at the heart. That's cute. Thank you. Did you guys have a good, are you guys enjoying your Saturday? I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. I'm going to get me some,
Right. Multi-talented.
some ice real quick from the store.
She's going to get herself some ice real quick from the store. Who the fuck is driving you then?
I was going to go by the recycling center, but they're already closed. So.
You guys know for 1 second, if I was driving down the road and was live and somebody asked me who's driving, and I said, well, I'm the passenger, you would hear the person driving. They would say hi. Craig wouldn't be the silent. Nah, I'm not buying this. She's driving on her own.
So go figure. What is up? Hoping for answers. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you for the heart. What's everybody up to? What are you guys doing for dinner? I know for us on the East Coast, it's dinner time.
Nick is
Let the
driving.
fatty come out in me, and I'm going to ask what's for dinner.
And right back to fucking food. Oh my. Oh my. Sweets, thank you so much for the support. Nick is driving. Shh. It's the satellites that don't exist that are operating the car.
At work, Pink Life. Oh, no.
No one thing she hasn't had recently is car issues.
Oh, come on, guys. We got 102 people watching.
Aren't we due for tires, windows, coils, plugs, starters, alternators? Isn't it about time?
And we only got 14 thumbs up.
Right. Why?
Okay, Angela. Give me just a minute and I'll read it. I'm in the car.
You know for a fact that if somebody else was in that car with her, she'd be like, say hi so they know I'm not driving. It would be simple. But here she is once again just manufacturing a lie about the dumbest shit. Why?
And no, I'm not driving, folks. I'm not driving. You ain't
so
never
obvious.
found a love as
What?
good as this. I got that song stuck in my head so much. Oh, Tracy.
Oh my God, CJK. No.
Chinese takeout is my yes, girl. Go off.
CK, Kyle just had my car driving itself the other day. It's got some weird control that will guide it down the road too. I was freaked out by it. I was like, what the hell? And he's like, actually, it stays in the lanes really well. I didn't even know my car had that. She's okay. Here's another thing that I heard. So on top of sugar cravings with some of the MAT medication, I guess some people also crave chewing ice. I don't know if that's a thing for everybody, but these are things I'm learning. Before I was completely shut off. I didn't want to know anything about the MAT medications, but I'm learning more and more about some of the things that it causes for people. And sugar cravings, ice chewings, like a lot of the things that she does are typical signs of, for some people, not everybody, with MAT use. And again, recover out loud. I don't care, but she has got something else going on here. She's overusing or something.
Oh no, what's wrong, Diana? Chicken Alfredo sounds delicious, Carolina Moon. Yes. You got some garlic bread to go with it?
And whoever mentioned about the ice makers, you're spot on. Why is she going to buy ice when she's got multiple ice makers that have been sent to her by her subs?
The fat kid in me's like, if you ain't got bread with it, it ain't even it. You got to have bread. Screw the salad. Give me the bread. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Luminous. Hey, got a secret? Hey, my beautiful friends. Good to see you guys. Ooh, blue lights in the distance. Somebody got pulled. Shit. I always feel for somebody.
I guess some of the MAT medications and high dosages, some people have experienced the nodding from MAT use too, meaning like methadone, Suboxone, things of that nature. I don't know personally, but a lot of people have been sharing their stories.
When anybody gets pulled, I gotta go pay a damn $25 parking ticket.
Yeah, Lauren, I'm good with not. I don't even know what button he pushed, and I'm not gonna find it because I prefer to be in control of driving.
Let me go ahead.
But it was a little freaky. It like, what's that called, babe? The self-driving feature on my car? Lane assist. It's called lane assist or whatever, and it's a little strange. I wasn't very comfortable with it, but it does seem to work.
Put that out before they do, because you know they already gonna. I'm surprised they ain't come out with it. It just happened, so I don't know. I never have gotten a ticket from a guy in a fire truck, but yeah, it happened. Lesson learned on that shit. $25. I'm like, okay, bro. Hey, Faded Rose. Oh, so it's been brought to my attention that I got a new computer, guys. Did you guys hear that? So apparently, y'all grifted me a new computer. So, or wait a minute, hold on, that's not the right word, is it? I grifted a computer off of y'all, right?
What?
Oh my God, look at that.
Who said that? Who said that she grifted a new computer? She's been trying to grift for a new computer, but she just got a new computer in 2024. Why does she need one now?
Coco. Yes, that is so cute.
Were their devices seized? I want to know.
Thank you, Daisy. Thank you for the hot cocoa. How cool is that? You spoke to a live person, Kim? What did they say? Oh, look at the owl. Luminous. That is so cool. I never got one of those before. Hey, Daisy Duke. Hey, Kim. Yes, read up what I wrote. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up and see. Bro.
Okay, hold on though. What is she talking about getting a ticket from a guy in a fire truck? Why is she getting so many traffic violations? Why does it seem like she continues to get traffic violations too? I don't understand this.
You are way too close to my window. You will never find the love. Holy shit. Y'all are... All right, Mr. Officer. You scared me, broski. Oh my God, a scared... What is that? A trembling Rudolph? What is up with the police officers tonight? Damn. All right, let me see. I've contacted YouTube complaint department and gave them all of the channels that are harassing and inciting others to call law enforcement and CPS. They are opening an investigation. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, Vivian, I love to draw. I highly encourage drawing all the time.
Who the fuck was that? Why are these guys such
Anybody,
fuckers?
if you are
Who the fuck said that YouTube's opening an investigation? The fuck is wrong with these people?
into KDP, you're shut in? Oh, I'm not a shut in? Oh, girl, no. What's up, Green Ninja? No, I'm totally
Where? You know who?
I'm totally far from a shut in. I would.
Do you guys know who the hell it was that said that? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, Kim is Ladybug. I hope their channels. They have their channels taken. So it must have been this Kim is Ladybug. Let me see. That's a new person.
Anybody, if you are into KDP, you're shut in?
No.
Oh, I'm not a shut in. I got a skip.
You got to go back further. I'm going to find this comment because who the hell is this?
What is that? A trembling Rudolph? What is up with the police officers tonight? Damn.
Never got either.
All right, let me see. I've contacted YouTube complaint department and gave them all of the channels that are harassing and inciting others to call law enforcement and CPS. They are opening an investigation. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, Vivian, I love to draw.
The comment is MIA. Shocking. Not.
I highly encourage drawing all the time. Anybody, if you are into KDP, you're shut in? Oh, I'm not a shut in? Oh, girl, no. What's up, Green Ninja? No, I'm totally
If somebody can just mention, hey, YouTube, there's all these channels. Sorry, they're yelling at Hank. There's all these channels that are doing commentary on poor BJ, And YouTube says we're going to open investigation. Yeah, this person's got connections. Let me just say, I'm shivering in my boots.
I'm totally far from a shut-in. I would die. Are you kidding me? Kim, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, anything anybody else can do, I'm all for it, because Lord knows I've tried to figure out everything I can. I am going to go live probably in the next hour or so. I got to get dinner done first, because, I got to do that thing they say that I don't ever do. I'm cooking. I've been cleaning today. So, I've got cube. We're going to do cube steak and gravy with, I don't know yet. I can't figure out if I want to do rice or mashed potatoes, or we might do both.
Gross.
I've got 2 bags of potatoes and I need to cook some of them.
Oh my God, not so many starches.
2 5-pound bags of potatoes.
Sweet bitch about that.
And I knew they were on sale, 2 for $5. 2 bags of potatoes, 2 for $5. Oh, look at the kitten. Look at that.
It was probably a bot again, I'm assuming, right?
Hi, how are you?
Embarrass me.
Oh, how cute is that? Yeah, which one should I do? I got another hot cocoa. You guys spoil me. Look at y'all. Thank you, Jiggy, for the cocoa. Thank you, Luminous, for the cat gift. Oh my God, there goes more cots. Holy shit, something's going on. Something's happening. Something's going down in the 910 404. Hold on, y'all. You ain't never found a love as good as this. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
This was about 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago when she finished this. So about 7 to 8 her time.
I just got some interesting information that I'm going to so they're lying to their subscribers.
So bizarre.
Go figure. Well, I'll be breaking that down later to show y'all. So I'm sure y'all have heard about the SA charges that people are pushing. It has a date, so I'm going to have the cafe deliver meat and watch Heisman ceremony tonight. Josh, are you going to hang out with us? I'm waiting on Craig to come on and be like, I thought you was taking the trash off. Why are you live? Like, I'm so surprised he's not in here yet.
Oh, well, there's that answer. So we know for sure she was supposed to be taking the trash out, ends up going to get ice, and Craig isn't there. So again, BJ, why did you lie about driving? Like, Jesus.
You ain't never found a love as good as this. So you better represent. Tater Tot NC. We went to the store. We're going to get some ice. Y'all go get some ice with me. Because my ice machine is broken. So I got to get it fixed. 2 are live right now talking about you. I bet
he's got 2 or 3 ice makers.
They are TLC. I bet they are, girl. I bet they are. Hello. Hey, girl. It is cold as always. You said, uh-huh. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Froggy. Oh, thank you. Thank you to Blunt Mimi for the hot cocoa.
I mean, I can understand if it's in your fridge or your freezer to get your ice maker fixed, but where they're standalones, usually they just rid of them. I don't fucking know what's going on here. This is some weird ass shit.
Hang on, y'all. Y'all are gonna.
She's trying to act like she's all friendly. Hey, girl. She was probably talking to the fucking pole. She sounds completely fucked up. I'm sorry to say it, but she sounds wrecked. And she should not be behind the wheel of a car.
Your eyes. Give me 1 minute. KDP. Oh, this ice isn't the same as the other store, but I'm not driving. I'm not driving all that way. Or riding all that way. Hold on. Whoops. Hang on, y'all.
Well, I'll be darned. She just outed herself. I'm not driving all that way. Here you go.
Give me 1 minute. KDP. Oh, this ice isn't the same as the other store, but I'm not driving. I'm not driving all that way. Or riding all that way.
Jennifer, that depends on what part it is, because some of those ice makers, they're not like a $10 fix. Some of them are hundreds of dollars, and the parts that would be needed are not. But then again, it depends on what's broken and or, you know, the situation. But again, she's got numerous of them. So here we are. I don't give a shit.
Hang on, y'all.
I mean, once again, she's just stupid as fuck. There's no excusing this behavior. I don't give a fuck if she's getting ice. I don't really care. She shouldn't be driving in the condition we have heard her in at all. You're putting other people's lives in danger. Sorry, it is what it is. It's fucking disgusting. She's muted. Yeah, we have a stand-up one in our garage that we use. Oh, she could have. Yeah, I don't even know.
Happy Saturday, Daniel Berry Sports Highlight.
Just the other night, she was told about coils on the back of a fridge, and she's like, what the fuck is, like, what is that? I was like, oh, Lord, she's an idiot.
18 degrees. Oh, no. Look how pretty that is. 6, 7. 6, 7. I can hear Christian now saying that. I sound better out of my house. I don't know. I'm not sure how I should take that with your favorite troll, but okay. I made dill pickle. You made dill pickles? Oh. Oh, dill pickle wings and roasted baked potatoes. Okay, girl. It's hard to chat this way. You just know I love y'all. Lunatic, I'm going to go live regularly in a little bit, honey. I just wanted to kind of test this out and see what it was like. You know, I never go live. I never go live in vertical. Apparently, it's supposed to help your channel if you do. Oh, thank you, Savvy's aunt.
What?
Thank you.
Weird.
Thank you, Jump AZ, for the clap and seal. How cute.
And all she has to do is tell her people that you click the 3 dots, hit it, save later, and the chat pops up the regular way. But
You guys are so sweet. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you, guys. Totally nice.
Yeah.
Put a 1 in chat if you're a part of my Discord. Is it Yoda? Maybe my phone's pretty good. D'Amico, thank you for the flower. Thank you, Jump AZ, for the Sunday. Thank you to Blunt Mimi for the owl. What's up, Ivy League? Hey, boo. What's up, Sparkleberry Shine? Hey, Queen Della. All right, I'm asking because I'm trying to make sure that I got all my main peeps in the Discord. No, you do not have to pay for Discord. Hi, Olivia Mitchell. Yeah, the owl. Can you guys see them? Does it allow you to see the gifts I get?
They do have value to them. I'm not sure how it translates or anything. Revival. When I'm in the vertical, I don't ever pay attention, and I don't think any of us really use those features, so I have no idea. But I think it can be pretty productive. I love the trolls in the vertical mode.
That hot cocoa's cute. Thank you, Marlena.
I don't know what it all translates to.
Savvy, email me so I can get you. I need to get you in Discord.
Again, she is rounding her people up in Discord because that's where she is going to be doing her Christmas grift. She's got to do it behind the scenes, and her subs keep telling her, "Don't let them ruin this for you, Brittany. Don't let them take this from you, Brittany. No, don't, even though she's had an entire year and there's people out there really struggling, but here's Brittany. Poor Brittany.
Oh, thank you, Pink Warrior. Thank you, Carolina Moon. They always have one left. Look at the dog. What is that called? What is that called? She's in a Frenchie. Thank you, Chaz.
I wonder if she knowingly let Yep in their Audacity. I wonder if Yep's in there like she was in the other ones last year.
Daisy Duke. Those are so cute, guys. Truly, those are adorable. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Let me get this drink. I'm out of Mellow Yellow. Y'all know my fat self. Got to get my Mellow Yellows. Oh, look, there's the scared reindeer again. How cute is that? Yehuda, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hi, Britt and chat. Over a year. Yes. Yes.
Nope, not today or tomorrow.
Unhappy. I do not play Forsaken. I'm not really a big gamer, but my kids and my husband is.
Yeah.
Hang on one second, y'all.
Yeah, she's not making shit then. She's probably doing it more so for new, like the scroll in the vertical. You do get some new faces, and she won't be able to handle the trolls though, because you do get quite a few interesting trolls. It's kind of fun at times, actually. Other people get irritated about it, but I laugh because I always get to learn about your Lord and Jesus, their Savior. Like that's the one major thing in the troll. The vertical is, can I talk to you about Lord? No, you can't. Where's her driver at? Driving Miss Daisy. This is wild. Audacity. Y'all, I said this earlier to someone. If this is what her bottom looks like.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to pay. Y'all have a blessed night. Be safe, lovies. See ya.
Oh my God. Are you joking? Y'all be safe. Be blessed, lovies. The fucking phony shit. She is high as fuck. I'm sorry. She is higher than fucking Cooter Brown. Whoever says that, you were completely right. But I really do believe that her rock bottom is a dangerous place if this isn't it.
Y'all later. A lot of cops. Already? Damn. Wonder what's going on. Have a good one. All right. Sorry, guys. Around here, we know each other. So it's a small town. Oh, look at that. Look at the little dancing doggy. How cute is that? Hold on.
Because you run into a random stranger at the gas station and say hi or have a great day. You know people because it's a small town. Jesus, you should take Kyle to the store. He talks to every person.
Gotta put my drink in the dough. Oh my God. I got to tell y'all what I did last night.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, did the driver keep her seat warmed up and the car running the entire time? God, driving Miss Brittany.
Tell me if I told y'all this already. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Lord, hold on a minute.
Well, why is the driver not just pulling up to pick you up? Geez, this person. Did she Uber? Is this an Uber? I can't. Where's Tiffany Marie when you need a 14-point bullet point on how much danger you're putting other people in, even though my 23-year-old was driving me? Yeah, we know each other. Then why didn't you ask the SWAT? They're just like sisters from other misters. Hey, Dina.
Lord, I can't even keep up with all the gifts. My God, y'all.
Oh, God.
All right, I got
She didn't want to hear. She had to mute because she had to start the car and she didn't want people to hear her putting the keys in the ignition, I bet. Yeah, and can. Why? Why lie about the dumbest shit? Yes, yes. She lied about fucking the dumbest shit. I've driven with you guys, but I don't read your comments. You guys know when I've only done it like once in our fucking neighborhood. But it is so obvious.
I got
You dumb.
a joystick from Luminous. I got a hot cocoa.
Rage bait. Yep.
Oh my goodness, Kim Ladybug sent me a $20 for stocking stuffers for the kids. Thank you so much.
Sounds like her driving skills are lacking as is because she gets a lot of traffic tickets. A lot of them.
Brittany Bell sent a husky. Two Blunt Mimi, thank you for the cat gift. Oh my Lord. Y'all give me just a second. Give me just a second. All right. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. All right. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. All right, guys. Hold on a minute. How's everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? I cannot get over how bipolar the weather is. It's so bipolar. Like, it was freezing cold last night, and then tonight it's like 50 degrees right now. Hey, kitty catty. Hey, Crafty. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. All right. You ain't never found a love as good as this. Yeah, this isn't a serious string, y'all. To be honest with you, I wanted to see what this vertical was like, and how, if you could actually hear me good driving. Hey, True Crime Junkie.
Well.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, BJ, you're so fucking bad at this, dude. You lie about the dumbest shit, too. The dumbest shit, and constantly are getting caught up. I challenge you, BJ. Let's do a cooking stream. Come cook with me on panel. Turn your camera on. Be a big girl. And come do a cooking stream with me. Bet you won't. Bet you can't.
All right. You ain't never found a love as good as this.
Listen to this.
Yeah, this isn't a serious string, y'all. To be honest with you, I wanted to see what this vertical was like.
I mean, it's a typical pig roast over here, so we could do something a little bit easier.
And how, if you could actually hear me good driving. Hey, True Crime Junkie.
Autumn, I can't remember, but I think her mid to late 30s. Audacity, do you remember how old Yep is? She's so obvious. Her and her 500 fucking alts that roll into chats. It's so funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, Wispy, if you're unblocked, I don't know how. Don't get so excited. I tell you that. It's definitely not intentional. Don't get your hopes up, girl. But hey, thank you for paying for a membership. That's all I can say. Thank you for the money. What is up, Sinner?
She
Good to
has.
see you.
We actually watched that not long ago when she streamed with her camera on facing the road, and she was swerving in and out of lanes.
Nicole Merck. Let me
She's a
see,
terrible
y'all. Give me
driver.
just a second.
Yeah. Throw down.
Give me just a second.
She did. Yeah, that's what she said. She busts herself out about driving.
Hold on, guys. What's up, Sinner? How are you?
I'm just telling you guys right now, if I ever get to this point, my channel will be on pause because my mods, my friends, and my family would straight up bitch smack my ass. I sing and annoy the shit out of them and do stuff like touch my toes and shit. But if I ever act like this, just know that I'm getting the shit kicked out of me for acting a fool and embarrassing them. And they will never let me do this. They would never. I just don't understand at all how they just sit by and think this is acceptable. And they're like, yeah, okay, cool.
Yahuda. Coffee, crime, and cats. It is absolutely weird. Girl, you are preaching to the choir. I know.
Look, that whole thing, I almost got motion sickness from watching it. It's the fucking craziest thing, like swerving in and out of lanes as she's reading.
Oh, it is so weird. I know. I don't like it. I don't know that I would do this all the time. I'll just say that. I don't necessarily like it. That's for sure. But, I mean, yeah.
I've challenged her to a fupa off. She wouldn't take that. I've challenged her to stand up, touch her toes. She wouldn't do that. I've challenged her to many things, none of them which she does. So cooking, isn't going to happen either because I don't think she makes anything edible.
I don't know. Really creepy back here. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second, guys. Give me just a minute. Hold on.
I forgot about that. Yeah, if she didn't get those babies cold medicine by now, oof. I was pushing it last night with the thick tongue Rotaro. I was like, time for bed. I need
just
to
wait
go
till
to
tomorrow.
bed.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I'll just go tomorrow. All right, can you guys hear me?
Right.
I'll just go tomorrow. I cannot. Just,
I'll go tomorrow where?
Somebody's burning something.
Where are you going tomorrow? What the fuck? Why don't you have your driver take you? They're not doing anything but driving your ass around. I gotta listen to this.
We'll just wait till tomorrow. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'll just go tomorrow. All right, can you guys hear me? I'll just go tomorrow. I cannot. Just, Somebody's burning something. Big time. Big time.
That's just your fucking brain cells trying to work.
Good God Almighty. Something's on fire. Something's on fire.
Oh, no.
You hear me good? Okay, good. That's fine. Unmuted.
There is no driver.
Ooh. Like whoever.
Trap house? I don't know.
I don't know how people can breathe when they start burning wood. Like somebody around my house burns wood. Yehuda, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at all those gifts. Thank you guys. If you give me just a minute, I can
I'll be able to read them in a minute.
Fucking Yehuda is trolling her. Yehuda keeps sending clapping fucking seals. I'm sorry, but BJ should be the clapping seal emoji. That's what we hear. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Every time she fucking claps back there. Yehuda, stop fucking sending BJ what you picture her doing. That's not very nice of you.
That's cool. Thank you.
Oh, now we're gonna get whistles.
On fur. Lunatic. You oh my goodness. You should come here and let me take you around these parts. You would not believe the way that people talk around where I live. Their accents.
What?
It's brutal. I'm not gonna lie, it's brutal.
Duchess, is it brutal in that area since you basically grew up there? It's brutal, their accents. What? What the fuck?
Oh, KDP, I'm good. I'm about to be at home. Hold on a minute.
I've never heard of a brutal accent. Oh, that's a good point, Revival.
We are splendid. We have each other.
What is she singing now?
Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm not the one driving. I'm riding. I'm riding along.
Not again. BJ, you already busted yourself out and said twice that you were driving, dude. Stop.
I'm not driving.
Oh my God. Jesus, take the wheel.
We are splendid. No, I didn't say splendid, blended. Where's all this traffic coming from?
Now she's fucking talking to herself. You guys. What the fuck is happening in this stream? I backed it up now. What?
We are splendid. We have each other. Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm not the one driving. I'm riding. I'm riding along. I'm not driving.
Right.
We are splendid. No, I didn't say splendid, blended. Where's all this traffic coming from?
No, I didn't say splendid. Blended? What the fuck is that?
But no, but the people where I live, like when think of something that they say that's jaw dropping. Oh, like okay. So if you were to ask somebody, were you over?
This is jaw dropping.
Was that you at the park? Was that you over there? A lot of people that live here would say, no, that won't me. I won't over there. Or I weren't there. I weren't there. That won't me. Instead of that wasn't me. Or no, I wasn't over.
So now you're making fun of people with Southern accents? Well,
Over there.
What?
They will say, I weren't there. That won't me. That won't me. It's definitely. Why is it so dark? Damn, I thought our power was out for a minute.
what
Hold
the
on, guys.
fuck? I do too.
Give
Yeah.
me a minute.
Baby, I think we've gotten 100% confirmation recently with her behavior.
I gotta open the gates.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
she's got to open the gate. Craig's not with her. Oh, Lord.
My mom would say the fur place, meaning it was far away. The fur place. Or wait a minute, that's a fur piece. That's a fur piece.
What?
That's a far place. Like, okay, that's a fur piece. That's a place that's far away.
Dutch. She is mocking people in that area and said that their accents are jaw-dropping. What is happening?
Cletus has proven with receipts all the lies you intentionally told on 12/5. No, there are no lies. Fuck Cletus for one. Tell him to be a man and stop obsessing over a woman. That's weird.
Of course.
And number two, there are no lies. I've been completely truthful about everything.
Oh. She's been completely truthful about everything, but she just lied to them about fucking driving her own car to the goddamn gas station to get a cup of ice. And you know, if she wasn't reading comments and was just hands-free and letting it stream, I don't think people would have given a shit. But here she is lying about the dumbest shit.
These abusive motherfuckers are the type of people
Abusive motherfuckers.
who will do some foul shit to you
Ice.
and then turn around and try to flip it around on you. That's what they're doing. So I don't understand how you're going to prove that I'm a liar when I have
Right.
the entire visit recorded on my phone. I guess you didn't think about that one, did you? Not only that,
They won't speak to a man, they're pussycats. Misty Moonlight, who's a pussycat? And who's the man that you want him to speak to? Because I've spoke to your little lemon boy, who's a little bitch. And secondly, Craig is like protected, like he's fucking a national treasure, because they won't let him get on a panel and speak to anyone because he doesn't know what's going on. And they don't want him to be sat on his ass and told the truth. So Misty Moonlight and BJ's chat, what the fuck are you talking about?
oh my God. Not only that, what exactly are you trying to say I'm lying about?
Yeah,
There's nothing that happened on the 6th.
she is a troll cat.
So either you need to go check your dates or Cletus needs to fucking figure shit out before he goes live trying to prove anything. There's nothing to prove.
I'm not hiding.
There is no grand conspiracy. There were 2 visits to my house on the 5th. One was by 2 detectives. Later that evening, it was a team of fucking narcotics agents that referred to themselves as SWAT. What do
Show the video.
you want from me?
I want you to stop lying, you fucking clown.
Let them, you know what, Froggy? Let them. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, these people prove every single second of every single fucking day that they are way too invested in someone's personal life that has absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. There is nobody in this world.
Sorry, when you bring us all up and blame us for shit, we have every right to pay attention to what you're blaming us for.
Who's entitled to know every single detail of your life. I cannot. I'm sorry, y'all. I just cannot. I cannot.
Sure did.
And they don't even have enough common sense and enough decency to realize
We're the ones lacking common sense. Okay, BJ.
that this is over the top and it's weird. Like, it's the weekend. What are you doing with your time on the weekend? You're spending it trying to get records of a cop call
What?
that fucking happened.
They already got the records of it. Remember you said that somebody had to impersonate you, which isn't the truth. Cletus was the one to FOIA and get the records that they outed yesterday. And then you had to fucking come out and admit that it wasn't what you claimed.
Because of y'all. I don't care what nobody says. I blame all of them.
Oh, well.
If it was not for your sick rhetoric, your constant going live every single fucking day of the week, dragging me, trashing me, constantly in FOIA everything.
Her phone's cutting out. It must be switching from cellular to Wi-Fi when she gets closer to the house as she's driving. It's funny seeing Josh Duncan and those guys over there. Like, these are the people that came over here and tried to love bomb and didn't get as much attention as they want. And now they're like over there with Brittany, like, oh yeah, this is great.
We don't get the cops showing up at my house is not normal. It's not. In the course of the whole
Right.
Hold on, y'all. In the course of the whole 14 years that Craig and I have been together, there was 3 cop calls.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Want me
The
to
entire
keep going?
14 years. Every other contact. That is a fucking problem.
Here you go. Let's just disprove that really quick. Really quick, like. Here you go. May 28th.
They said that you was a PDU child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, you know, I can't say she won't, but I know why I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out.
Yeah,
Revival, he would pop in here and Duchess's a few times randomly.
probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
And I said every time is a personal prank call. So
Did you hear that? Yeah, we heard that. What did Locklear say? 5 to 8 times he has personally talked to BJ.
I can't say she won't, but I know why I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out.
Yeah, probably
He's came out there personally.
around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
5 to 8 times, but here she is saying that 3 times in 14 years. Okay, go on.
A real problem.
Yeah, there has. It does me too, Audacity. And that's why that clip of Craig talking about the gate.
Sassy, I'd be ashamed. I would
Oh.
be so embarrassed to be that obsessed with
That's
another
funny.
individual. I would be so embarrassed.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know who it is ultimately behind that account, but yeah.
Yeah, do what you need to do, Sassy. Do what you need to do. It's unbelievable. He's love exposing you. No, not hardly. There's nothing to expose, but please go ahead by all means. How the fuck is she back? Like I said, Wispy, don't get too flattered. Don't get too flattered. I don't unblock you intentionally. If I go live and somebody is blocked that's an actual supporter of the channel, I'll clear my list because I can't sit there for 10 hours scrolling through my block list looking for one person when I'm live. So if any time that you've ever been unblocked, it's merely because of that. And some of the times I don't even know, like this time, I don't know how the hell you keep coming back. Oh, apparently Wispy has some of my mods blocked. That's interesting. Oh, and Cletus and Clue, when are you going to tell your subscribers that you're fucking manipulating? That the post that y'all were, the stupid essay thing that you're trying to put out is them doing the same thing they did when I made the post about them. You got, when I made the remember when I did the whole protection order? It's the language. They're twisting the language. I didn't even realize this until I went live and somebody else just told me. But that report they're saying where me and like Craig did essay, they're taking that report of the assault on a female and they're fucking taking the language of that report and saying that it's essay, and that's not true. There was
Not only did she lie because we have Locklear, but here's another one from October 30th, 2024.
I'm off. They're on a call. I've got to wait on the chief to call me back. So I got my phone beside me. She said the chief will be giving me a call back in just a minute.
So she called the cops in October because of TJ69's fake fucking bullshit that was sent to BJ.
Okay. Shoot me straight to him.
But listen to what she claims here.
The last time I had to do this, the way that it worked was they patrolled my area for like a week.
Oh.
But I think the last time I had to call the police, it was something simple like somebody was saying, I think Brittany needs help. I'm going to call, you know, 911 to her. Like they were threatening a SWAT. It wasn't quite as graphic as this.
Threatening to SWAT a wellness check, a well-being check to make sure she lived because Craig wouldn't let anybody put eyes on her.
So, but anyway,
But that was threatening the SWAT, and the police had to keep an eye on her house and patrol the area for a week. Sure, Jan. But in this one, 3 times in 14 years. All right.
There's no SA charges. They did basically, Clue and Cletus are doing basically the same thing with our post. I mean,
She said in that one that she was waiting on the chief to call her, and the dispatch lady was texting her back.
with our the DV report, they're doing the same thing they did with the
Sheriff's Department has chief of police, don't you know?
protection orders. Does that make sense? Misty Blue, I'm not driving.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, when I was in the car, I wasn't driving. I was riding along with someone. And secondly, I'm at home in my driveway. I'm not even freaking on the road. So piss off. Do you, like, if y'all micromanaged your own life like y'all try to do mine, we would, like, the world would be a better place, because it's
We just showed the record where that came from and what's listed. They didn't make that up. It's clearly stated. Go check out Cletus's live.
so easy to fucking just downplay your own fuck ups and try to micromanage another individual. Go away. Yes, several creators have dedicated their time and energy to making Brit's life a living hell.
Only one making Brittany's life a living hell is Brittany.
They have stalked her YouTube for like years. They harass her daily. They're trying to break up her family. Literally trying to have my children removed from my home, trying to make me separate from my spouse.
No, none of us have control over that. You have left him numerous times. Before any of us knew who you even were, you were having issues with Craig and his behavior, drunk, firing off weapons.
You name it, these mugs have done it. And then now they're going out of their way.
Soul Child says at this time it has become hate crimes.
Trying to convince people that I lied about being swatted.
You did.
I'm sorry. Did I make up that video that I gave Center?
Of them leaving calmly? That's not a SWAT.
No. Is it Ivia? I'm not sure how to say your name. But they don't stop whether I talk about it or I don't. It doesn't matter.
The video proved that the officers knew that they were there for the same thing that happened in the morning. It did actually prove that, because the officer is heard very distinctly telling the other one. That's the first thing she said, was the other detectives were out here earlier for this same thing.
It doesn't matter if I talk about it or I don't. By you, babe. I don't care what you call it. Let me tell
There goes the keys out of the ignition.
you what I call it.
She's not driving, but she had to take the keys out of the ignition. Sorry, guys. Just ignore that.
I call it 10 or more men showing up at my house
4.
in full gear,
4.
questioning us about our religious and political beliefs and treating us like we're fucking criminal and telling us that they had discussed busting our door down.
Oh, by the way, really quick, just remind yourselves of this. This is from the 6th of December.
Okay. Can we need to go inside? Can we go in there and get, and I'm like, listen, I have small ones in the house. And this is probably very much like at least the 6th visit we've had from officers this year.
So 3 as of today, but 6 as of 7 days ago in the last year.
I've got it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The brain.
You call it what you want to call it. I call it a SWAT. Regardless if you call it a wellness check or you call it a SWAT visit, those mugs introduced themselves to me as a SWAT team. It's the Narcotics Division. If you don't like it, take it up with Scotland County. Y'all did it. I don't understand what their argument here is. It was all, every bit of what happened on the 5th was because of these people online. I don't know how they can backtrack that. Like now that just didn't happen. Are you out of your mind? Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get inside.
Oh, only one exiting the van. BJ. Here's this one. This is from I think the 7th.
Because the thought crossed my mind. Oh my God. What if my kids was in the living room?
Oh no.
When I opened that door? What if my kids were outside when they pulled up 7 deep, 6 deep carloads? Like there was 6 or 7 cars in my yard, y'all.
Oh, was there?
Most of which pulled to the back of my house.
Uh-huh.
What if my kids were out there when all those
Sure,
SUVs rolled up in my yard? Like, looking like they're about to do a freaking straight up drug BUST. Like, what if my kids were out there?
You can't spell or say bust. Now we're not allowed to say bust, a drug bust. So we got 10 officers, 6, 7 vehicles deep. Okay.
Give me a minute. Shit. 1 minute.
We got so much going on. BJ can't even keep track of what's going on. Oh, it's enjoyment when she's silent. Oh. She must have had to make sure the driver got secured in there. Hello? Anybody home? No? No? She needs to run in and tell them to act like they were in the vehicle. BJ, you alive? Hello? Where'd you go?
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I just cannot. Oh my God, Sassy. What are you saying? I'm going to talk about it all when I go live in a little bit, y'all. Of their actions and have it recorded for future proof. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Look at look.
This is insane.
What if I didn't record that stuff that happened? What if I hadn't recorded that stuff that happened? What if I hadn't recorded those guys coming to my house? There's no record of it because they didn't make a report about that one because
I do not believe that to be true. I believe that there likely is a report. I think there has to be. Don't you guys agree that there would have to be, no matter if it was an incident or an accident or a mistake, that they dispatched 2 different units for the same call? There would have to be an incident report. They're having to track hours. Like, hello, the funding for police departments, teams, tactical teams, they have to make a report. So there has to be something. Don't you guys think? I think there has to be something.
the guy who came before had already made the report, so it wasn't necessary. Like it had already been cleared.
I disagree with this. I think she's
Let me just make this very clear.
I think she's saying this in hopes that nobody can or will pursue getting the second report. I'm telling you, you've got 2 weeks to put it all out. You're on a week now. I've already given you 1 week. You've got 1 more week, and I will be FOIAing every fucking thing going all the way back to May at least, because you've put my name attached to the CPS calls, the wellness calls. You've put my name attached to a lot, and I have every right to know the truth.
Clearly about, let me just be very clear about this, okay?
Right.
Just because,
Right. Revival. They still have to report. Yeah.
just because
Autumn.
it was a mistake doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Do you understand that? Like, we still lived through that shit.
I figured 2 weeks is more than appropriate of the time frame, and then I am going to. I don't care if other people have or not. Unless she gets in front of this and corrects all of the BS lies, I'm going to put them all out, because I haven't been involved in the CPS calls, the wellness checks, nothing. I've told you guys from jump that I will tell you guys if I call. I have nothing to hide.
You tell me how you would feel if
Right.
you looked at your surveillance footage and there was a group of men standing on your porch, armed, telling you to open the door. Like, you tell me.
Right.
If you would be okay with that. And no, my kids didn't have to experience it. Thank God they were in their room. But that's another lie that these people are saying too. They're like, I thought she said her kids were in their room. Well, yeah, the FOIA for the report that I read off where it talks about my kids are at school, that's the first visit. For y'all to listen to every word I say so closely, y'all sure forget things that are convenient for you. Like, you leave out very convenient things that I said.
We're not leaving out things that you said. It's convenient that you intentionally misinform and are evasive about the details because you're lying. And so then it's a fucking game of where's goddamn Waldo? Who's on fucking first? What's on second? Who's on third? You do this intentionally, and you constantly are manipulating the information that you're putting out so this happens, because you're intentionally trying to confuse your own subs and your own mods. Why is one of your mods running around saying it was a SWAT team and the other one's saying it's ATF? Brittany, I'm going to tell you right now, I warned you in March of 2024. You were fucking with the wrong one. I know you've pissed and pushed a lot of people off. You've pissed a lot of people off with your allegations because it's just been one after another. But I told you that you were going to be your own worst enemy. There was nothing I could ever do that would cause you to be canceled. You were the one in control of it. And look where we are. You are the one who has done this to yourself. You don't get to blame Granny. You don't get to blame me. You don't get to blame Clue, Cletus, Truth, anybody. Insert name. You don't get to blame these people. I told you right then and there, the worst thing that ever happens to somebody like you is to highlight their own words and push it right back in their face. We don't have to do anything else. You've done it all. And I warned you straight up front that you continue to play the games, and I would continue to document, and look where we are.
Let me ask you. Heard you called. Do you think these people would stop if Craig's not on my channel? Honestly.
No, because Craig's not the issue solely of her channel.
Because I can tell you, this has been going on.
Yes.
Going on 2 years now, and Craig's only been in the picture for about 6 months. No, heard you called. No, that's not going to stop.
I stand on that over and over again. And I know a lot of people don't understand what I'm saying, but we will never be able to put these people in the spotlight like they do themselves. No matter how, people are going around and saying, well, they met their match or this or that. No, they're their own worst enemy. I'm not ever going to take it away. BJ did this to herself. She needs that credit. Don't be giving it to any of us creators. BJ did this to herself, all on her own. She is the one burning it to the fucking ground. She pokes and prods at all of us. She's pissed off a lot of people, but she is the only one in control of the outcome of her situation. And look where she's ended up.
It's absolutely not going to stop whether he's here or not.
That's why it's so important to stick to her fucking words.
Yeah, it has gotten worse.
Let him just
no doubt about that. But what I'm not going to do is give them an out. It's not going to happen. Y'all can say Craig all day long if you want. I'm not giving them that out. That does not absolve everything that they've done. Because of, okay, heard you called.
That's her man. He can talk all the fuck he wants to.
I mean, are we just going to pretend like these people are innocent? Misty Moonlight, I'm trying.
These idiots in her fucking chat. It's nobody's fault but theirs. It's been going on before Craig. Yeah, you guys are all delusional. For 4 fucking years, every Christmas, she has had a catastrophe. And a lot of it had to do with Craig. How are any of us the ones at fault for her having to leave their own home and go get a hotel room where her mods had to pay for that because he's an abusive drunk? How are we at fault for that?
I'm definitely trying.
Yeah. Her entire thing. Yes. Yep.
Wait a minute, they don't think that was a sheriff? Who did they think those men were, Brenda? Who did they think those men were?
Officers that were very kind to you.
Oh. Heard you called.
And I believe that the ATF thing was probably true. I bet one of them is potentially a part of ATF or accompanied local. I do believe that the ATF has some truth to it.
Oh, kind of like Chris Proudfoot telling me to go suck on a shotgun.
Love your face.
Or how about maybe you should go watch Chronicles of Shady, where Clue just said, like yesterday, that she didn't care what bad happens to us, that she hopes the people keep.
Whose community post now, Mal? BJ's? I haven't looked at them. You also got an honorable mention last night in her fucking slur stream.
Doing it. How about that? Is that okay? You cool with that? Okay, every cop wears tactical gear. No, I heard you called. Let me make something clear to you once more.
Oh.
What those gentlemen had on in the second visit was full gear. The detectives who came earlier in the day had a simple gun on their hip. That's it.
Fucking shady. Shady. Okay, let me show this. This is what Mal's talking about. So BJ shared this an hour ago. Please share this and watch. Do you really think it makes this one terrified and sick to her stomach? I don't. This one thought it was cute to share photos of a former friend sent to her of guns she had or had received at the time. Yes, some of us like guns. Anyway, let me inform you of something shady. when Craig was threatening people's lives with those guns, Mal did the right thing by informing people that it wasn't a joke, that they did love their weapons. And she did the right thing by letting them know what she knew they had possession of and the stories that went along with those weapons. I'm sorry that you are so irresponsible and careless and you think that this is appropriate or legal gun ownership, responsible legal gun ownership. Shady, you look like a fucking idiot further and further the more you do this shit, especially when you sit around in chats and talk about how your niece took her life. You talk about your family being scammed, and then you sit there and support a fucking scamming, lying cunt like this. Shady, you are all fucked up in the head. And people that use you for their fucking bullshit, you know, the gray area and all those fucking dumbasses are making you look dumber and dumber on the daily. You can shame Mal all you fucking want, all of you. The ones of you that called her and screamed at her and said you were so disappointed, Mal did the right fucking thing. Mal's never hid like a lot of you scared ass fucking bitches who let others take the fall for what Mal has appropriately done. Keep fucking around with Mal. Keep fucking lying on her. And some of you are going to get your fucking asses handed to you because I've been sitting here with my mouth fucking shut and letting you play the fucking games in everybody's faces. Mal's taking a lot of heat for a lot of the dirty shit these other fucking bitches do. Anyway, this poor excuse for a YouTuber B went to her Discord, shared some of these photos, and got everyone riled up. Cluminati did also. B shared a photo of one of the guns and said it was an AK assault weapon. It definitely was not. This was all after a CPS call was made to the person's home. Shaking my head. And still today, they're all talking about this. CPS, animal control, a SWAT team, and any agency you can think of that has been called on Brittany incited by this type of shit. Lies, embellished stories, discords full of lazy people that have nothing to do, angry ex-mods that can't let go. What the fuck are you all doing? What a waste of life. The video of B and the former mod is from September. What the fuck? How many times are you going to say what the fuck, Shady? I think getting high all day is very irresponsible and you put your panel on hold, B, but I would never think to call CPS while you drive around, etc. What the fuck is wrong with you? And paneling up the CPS caller recently, welcoming her like it's okay, disgusting, all of you. And showing people driving by Brittany's house. Maybe her man isn't saying it the proper way you want him to say it. However, he is letting it be known that if anyone comes there, they will protect themselves. Just like, you know, a delivery driver who he's threatening to shoot through the fucking window because he's a scared fucking bitch. He is not making threats. Oh, Jesus Christ. He can't say anything without these obsessive stalkers looking for a way to report them. That is why I say maybe he isn't saying it the proper way to be clear. I think I have heard many of you say the same about protecting your home, and anyone can look for something wrong and find it. The way y'all invested all day, every day into one's family life. Sick as fuck. Says the fucking person who knows to the penny what creators are making on their channels. Okay, Shady, you obsessed weird bitch. Clue and Cletus have threatened to come there. Where? Not everyone has, but you all communicate. And the man you say he referenced has been to Cletus's house. So shut the fuck up with your BS. What? Because Chris has been to Clue and Cletus's home that gave Craig the permission to say he's going to shoot him up and make him Swiss cheese? All right, Shady. Yep, here we go. You all have been trying to fuck with Brittany's life for your entertainment for a long time. Shut the fuck up, Shady. Go make your family a Swiss cheese sandwich or something. Fuck. This fucking obsessive fucking weird bitch. And here she's got a screenshot. It honestly makes me terrified and sick to my stomach. They probably didn't look at the ones locked up. Do they have a gun safe? Jesus. Shady, you are one pathetic ass bitch. When Shady gets, I'm telling you guys, Shady's about to get doxxed. It's not going to be by me. I don't know what's going to happen, but I guarantee it. Like, I can 100% confidently say Shady will get doxxed. You cannot continue to do the fuck shit that Shady does, and I've told you guys this for a long time. She is constantly lying about people who operate and run Kiwi farms and what the purpose is over there. Do you think that they're going to take that lightly? BJ has said that Kiwi farms could be behind her kids getting trafficked. And now she is starting war and lying about people on Kiwi Farms. It will happen. I don't know who will do it, but you can't fuck with the people that she is fucking with and continue to lie. And I'm not saying anything bad about Kiwi Farms. She can fucking say all the bullshit lies. At some point in time, somebody's going to figure out who she is and she will be doxxed. It always happens. Every fucking time. Sorry. It's just how this world works. I owned that when I came on here anonymous and I said I would be doxxed too. Shady's just going to have to accept it. And I guarantee it will happen.
These men that came that night had full bulletproof vest on. They had multiple weapons on the front of their uniform. And
he's intentionally poking and lying about what Kiwi Farms, Belinda, all of the people. She lies about all of them and it makes horrible allegations against people that she thinks are involved. Belinda's offered to like panel up and explain things to people and give background. I've really appreciated Belinda because she actually explained shit to me before I was even like, oh, I'm not so sure about that. But when you learn the truth, and Shady's out here just poking at everybody and lying at everybody. And you want to talk about obsessed? That bitch knew, or close to, she was off actually. But she was even included the sense of what I made one day on YouTube. Like that's how fucking obsessed this bitch is. She's the one for 2 years who detailed and watched every one of Queen Bee's streams to figure out how much she was making. That's shady. And you know what? When you question her friends behind the scenes about her fucking behavior and say, look, she's doing too much and she's lying, they say, oh, well, she has autism. I'm not even fucking joking. That's exactly what they do.
And on the sides, they each were lugging at the very bare minimum 3 guns each. No, I have never seen a cop dressed like that. Never.
I still find it really interesting that she was so in with Unirock and crew and tried to lie about me doxing Unirock back then. And then she tried to say that Queen Bee paid for my move. She says, I only did that to trigger her. No, she didn't. She's just a fucking terrible liar and she's their useful idiot. She is that gray area in BJ's useful fucking idiot.
Sorry, not. And are you going to tell me that you know better than I do, considering that I'm the one that stood in front of him and talked to him? He told me his own self that they're SWAT.
You guys are right.
They come from the narcotics division. They came because they were the only other detectives cleared.
I love how she keeps reiterating that they came from the narcotics division. If those guys do serve on the narcotics team or the drug task force, bitch, they saw you for what it is. Chances are they'll be back.
That could be able to make a call that involved firearms. Because when Craig made the Swiss cheese comment, that gave the impression that
Cam, and I find it to be so disturbing to me that people will use that as an excuse. They will use that as some sort of excuse to say, oh, she has autism. Like, so we are going to rile her up, send her out to do all this shit. And then we're going to excuse her fucking lies and her poor behavior by saying she has autism. That is not okay with people on the spectrum. And it makes me think that they're even sicker, that they know she has autism. They amp her up, send her out to do their dirty work. And then as soon as they get called on it, they all say, oh, she's got autism. Like, that's sick and exploitation of mental issues. Well, not mental issues, but Shady seems to have mental health issues. Let me go on that. I don't know if she's got autism, but mental health issues definitely seem to be very problematic with her. And I'm only repeating things that she has openly said in chats about her niece, her family. Like, she's got some major issues going on. And there's screenshots of all of it.
That we potentially had some type of high-powered illegal weapon, okay? Because these idiots called them and told them that they were concerned for our well-being, that there were lots of weapons in our house. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not even.
Kathy Ford, they've said that Shady does. Yeah. That they've said that Shady does. Mm-hmm. Oh, and you know who Shady's running around with? Earth did a video of this. Thank you for reminding me, Earth. Earth did a video of this. I'll drop it in the chat for you guys to watch. But Shady is running around with MK Ultra. Did you guys see Earth's video? That fucking old creepy dude, MK Ultra, was talking about Kenzie being a hoe.
I'm going to do this with y'all.
What's wrong with that video?
Apparently, according to, Bayou Babe and according to Heard You Called and any of the other ones over there, you guys, it's okay that people from the internet calls and has you freaking swatted. I don't give a fuck. Don't like my words? Take it up with them. That's exactly what fucking happened. Anybody can just call and report you for anything because they don't like you. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Here, let me drop the link.
You people are fucking stupid, man. And don't come calling me a victim either. Don't give me. Y'all can take that victim status shit and do exactly what they say. Like, I'm trying not to get my channel hit, but fuck you. This ain't got nothing to do with being a victim. You're not about to sit here and go around telling everybody that I'm lying about something I have video evidence of. Nobody would be, nobody. If it happened, I wouldn't expect anybody to be okay with that. You know what I mean? Or to be like, oh, it was a simple mistake. No. Mm-mm.
Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. I dropped the link for this. This is from that MK Ultra channel who Shady is currently still running around with. I hear Blank is a slut, just like her mom at Nonsense on the Web. Hey, skank whore Nonsense on the Web. Look at this fucking sick motherfucker. That is one person that needs his internet access removed. But Earth put out a video of MK Ultra and Shady's interaction, and Shady is buddies with MK Ultra.
Let me see. Dear trolls, get the fuck out. Leave Brittany alone. Hey, Brantley. Hey, JP.
Sure do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There. I was shocked. I didn't even know because.
And God, for the love of God, what is it with y'all and your fascination with other people's children? Seriously. It's almost guaranteed if you hear one of these weirdos, that the topic of me pop up, anywhere. I was listening to Pink Dagger on Queen's panel last night. And I thought it was so convenient. The lady came up. Queen just started letting all of her little, followers come up on panel so they could take their jabs. And this lady that was just, bless her heart, she was completely just a lost cause. She's like, don't you understand that if Brittany didn't allow her kids to be heard in the background, Clue would never say any.
Well, shit. April was the first CPS call, and she's still using that now. She'll be using that until April. She's going to continue to use this. We all knew it was coming, and here we are.
Thing about her children. We protect kids. Queen doesn't allow people to go after kids. I'm like, dude, are you really that dense?
Yeah. Kathy, this is MK Ultra.
You cannot. You were sitting there talking about somebody who straight up called little kids P words and said they were ugly. And you're going to sit there and talk about these women like they're protectors and nurturers and Queen. I thought you said you were, we ain't going to have nobody talk about nobody's kids. So as long as Pink is asking Clue questions that warrant a responsible answer. Like, why does she have to constantly make fun of my kids and call them names and shit? Queen's like, oh, we ain't having that. Hold
Oh, and there's the kids in the background. Mom.
on, y'all.
There she goes. Oh, Brantley is in there. Because they have little life outside YouTube and they want to be a part.
What are you talking about?
Brantley, are you fucking joking when you're the Discord bitch? Are you joking? And I mean that. You are in all of their Discords because you want to be a part of a fucking group. Brantley, stop this shit.
Tiff, does somebody have heat? What? What are you talking about?
Right, who the fuck is Pink?
No, she's like, oh, we ain't having all that. I don't want to even go there. I don't want to talk about nobody's kids.
There you go, Pepper.
But then, as long as they were talking about it, it was okay. But you won't let nobody ask her why that bitch talks about, like, makes fun of little kids. I'm so tired of the mental gymnastics with these mother freakers.
Yeah, it's because you can't even barely walk, so gymnastics to you is a foreign concept.
Someone just asked, do you have heat? No, I don't have heat. Nope, we don't have heat. We don't have walls. We live in a cardboard box, bro. Do you have heat? Do you have running water? I don't know. Like, what the... What kind of question is that? I can see you, Brenda Sue. Hey, Paige.
Wow.
Jesus. What's getting clipped, Paige? Jesus, take the wheel, because I'm too weak. Anyway, hey, sis.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiff. I'm so mad and sick of this, Brittany. I can't stand it. I'm usually...
Yeah, Earth, I pinned your comment. They're not AI. They're filtered out of various chats that she was in and still in today. It's a Google extension where you can find that. Yep.
Quiet. Girl, I know.
Fuck
Troll the trolls. Don't give... Yeah, troll the trolls. Don't give info. Love it. Yehuda, I can't with them. I get stupid. I just start acting stupid right along with them. Do you got heat? I don't know. I mean, you keep your lights on.
Rabbito is, Baby Bunny is the CEO of Rabbit's channel. That's the one that runs the operation over there.
Prove me wrong. Brantley. I'm over here laughing, cleaning, man. Some of y'all are wild as hell. Marlena.
I mean, she probably is scared of the workout equipment because they probably have raised her body temperature and made her sweat if she's ever stepped foot on any of it. So, I mean, it is kind of a personal heater that she probably avoids like the fucking plague.
You want me to tell you the best karma of all of this? Hey, Lacey. You want to know the best karma about all this bullcrap? The best karma is...
Studson says, like I said, you keep their lights on. Prove me wrong. You are such a fucking idiot, Brantley. You are so fucking embarrassing.
These people are making themselves stupid. And they don't even see it. Like, you look so stupid. So stupid right now.
Yes, she is.
What y'all do this weekend, everybody?
Yeah.
I imagine much of you did probably very pretty similar to what I did. Some of you probably watched football or you know.
I thought you didn't know anything about football, but now you watched football? Okay.
Hung out with your buddies or went fishing, spent time with your kids, right? Like, I spent time with my kids, and I got a lot of cleaning done today. And,
oh, I doubt that.
And you know what I mean? Like, I had some stuff I had to do. And you know, you just do shit around the house that needs to be done. It's Saturday. It's another chill Saturday.
Right.
These mugs, you know what they did?
JP enters the chat and said they went from chat to watch the same exact clips over and over again. That's the weirdest thing to me. JP, you do the same exact thing. Stop it. Stop it. They go from the same fucking chats all day. And she used to partake over there. Shut up, JP. God, you guys are fools.
They spent.
You got some more businesses to lie about that you own and operate, supposedly, JP. You're so above everybody, right?
All day.
Lying bitch.
Looking all over social media, looking up Scotland County, trying to get as much as they can on a FOIA. Sassy, you gotta chill, girl. Get up out of that. No. I'm about to adopt you out.
Oh my God, Lindsay Lee, Queen Bella, all of the fucking dumbasses that are over there cheering her on. She can barely fucking stay awake. She was just operating a car under the influence, lying to them about driving, and they're over there like cheering her on. These are the sick motherfuckers that like to watch and cheer somebody on and say, we support this person. We want the best for this person, as they are relishing in the fucking downfall and watching somebody destroy their lives.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go.
Yeah.
You are getting too nosy. Stop. For the record, I'm not talking to my child. Well, it's my fur child, but it's not my actual biological child. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yes, I did.
She's trying to get my ice.
I'll do them again with you guys this week and just do like a cooking stream. I'll do caramels and almond roca, and we'll do Buckeyes this week coming up. So I think I'm actually going to try this new dipped pretzel too, potentially. I might try them a different way. I usually do like just dipped pretzels fully in white, like almond bark and then chocolate. But I think I'm going to do them with the Hershey's Kisses in the middle and the round ones this year and go with that as a additional thing. I try to make like 4 or 5 different items on a tray, and that's what I give to all of our like friends and family around here. They all get candy platters, so we'll be doing a lot of that this week. It's finals week for my girls, so we'll be doing a lot of cooking.
Sassy. Not you, Sassy. I'm talking to my cat. Sorry.
Who's going? JP went from Molly to the Michelle Sabate community. Like, she has no room to talk. No room to talk about anything or anyone. That is one angry, spiteful, hateful bitch, straight up, who thinks she is so successful and nobody can stand her. She's got some fucking major issues going on over there. They say I'm nasty, mean, and always no, she looks straight jacket type.
Want to be breaking the news first, right, Nanny?
More than long. She needs a padded room.
Let's go ahead and plot on what we can. Let's watch Brittany all day and see how we can.
In the motorbike arena, we call them dirt bunnies. In the rodeo circuit, we call them buckle bunnies. What are they around here? Psycho bunnies? I don't fucking know. Jackrabbits?
Call some shit.
Right.
Hey, Be Real. Good to see you.
Pepper, he also said the other night that the officer said or called him a terrorist. And then they're talking about his political and religious stance. Here's my thought. I think Craig is in some really extreme radical pipelines via the internet, whether it's his X feed, 4chan, whatever it is. I believe that it is likely true that he is in some of those extreme radical pipelines. We hear how he talks, just the bare minimum of what she allows us to hear, and it's problematic as fuck. We hear him threatening people with weapons. We know how much he is easily triggered with anybody hurting his fifis. He plays video games with underage, according to their own stories, minors. Who knows who's listening or seeing what he does, but I think he's on a watch list somewhere. And I think that's why the guns, his belief systems, the discussion around January 6th, taking his tool, all of that shit got him more attention. And I think it's been ongoing. I think he's known in that area.
What's up, DJ? Autistic, cool
Oh,
bro.
absolutely, he is.
Oh, did y'all see that about? Oh my God! Somebody sent me a screenshot. Did y'all see Julia tell
Oh,
Cletus
really? That's funny, Earth.
she threatened him? I think somebody sent me a screenshot.
You guys understand, I talked about this probably a year ago about the Watchmen in Ohio. There's actually a group called the Watchmen, and that's what I initially thought it was. I thought there was a Watchmen's militia out of Ohio. Isn't it ironic that somebody just mentioned Ohio over there, Craig? There's a Watchmen's militia.
It looks like Julia might be
No, not at all.
angry with old Cleto.
Yes.
The 12 days of Christmas, Brittany. 12 more days. Navy Army football family birthday party. I'm done till Eve. It's 3:41 p.m. Wait a minute. You had the Navy Army football, or you're watching the football game?
Oh my God.
Go. Yes. That is her name. Julie Skull Snatch. That is what we call her now. She's Skull Snatch. And we refer to nonsense over there as Sulk Hogan. Oh, nonsense. The sulkiest bitch in all of YouTube land. All the crime of it.
You know, I'm probably one of the happier people over here. It's crazy to me that they think I sulk, that I'm so miserable. I live a crazy busy life that is actually a lot of fun. I've traveled more than BJ has ever in her life in the last year. I've gone out and done crazy. Just in the last year, I've been to 3 concerts, 2 races, traveled to Florida, traveled to North Dakota, traveled to Washington. Like, I live a pretty fulfilled, crazy life that brings me a lot of stress and a lot of happiness. But where the fuck do I sulk ever?
Bill. Hear ye, hear ye.
So weird to me.
Dawn. Becky Sulk Hogan. Was she forever have resting bitch face and looks like she smells shit all the
Did she really just do the hear he, hear ye?
live long days?
I was born with resting bitch face. Sorry. Take it up with my mom and dad.
I've never seen somebody listen. I've seen
I know, but
people
it feels so weird.
who were absolutely gorgeous, smile, and their smile, just their smile makes them smile even more.
Huh?
I mean, their smile makes you smile, they're beautiful. I've seen people that weren't so beautiful, that weren't so attractive at all, smile and their face still light up. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, when people smile, it gives them a little bit of a glow up, in my opinion, right? Nonsense is like one of the few people that I've ever witnessed who
Right.
her smile is evil. It's like it is the most maniacal. Her smile is up there with the likes of Bill Skarsgård. I'm not even kidding. Only Bill Skarsgård has an evil smile that's worse than nonsense. And that's Pennywise. Or the Grinch. Either one, you take your pick. Nonsense has an evil smile that's like,
fucking JP is talking about how they run from chat to chat, but JP says Clutie Beauty was over there armpit deep in a pack of hot dogs on her man's live. This bitch just addressed everybody else for watching all these, and here she is in all the chats. JP, stop your shit. You're fucking 4 chins deep into the goddamn drama just like everybody else. Stop your bullshit. Oh my God. She says, tell me that Clue doesn't look like Foodie Beauty's long lost sister. That's why I call her Clutie Beauty. JP, and you look like fucking Laura Perplexed with dark hair. Let's be honest. Why the fucking long face? Shut up, bitch.
On par with Bill Skarsgård in The Grinch. I'm dead ass.
I'm sorry, I like the Grinch. Is that insulting?
Marlena, thank you for the gift. I guess you agree with me. Marlena sent
I've never seen her smile, Holly says.
100.
Wait, she smiles? I've never seen that. Oh my god, these people are fucking insane.
Twice. Oh, Holly. It's rare that you get one, but when you do, it's mean as hell.
What?
Well, thank you, Betty Frank. I hope I don't have to before too long. That's really nice of you to say.
Like,
and
what?
yes, I should rise above. Forgive me. I let my inner petty take full force.
I can't. What?
We all float down here. Oh my God, are any of you watching Welcome to Dairy? I'm seeing some clips of it online. So I'm spoiled. I call her Snuffleupagus. Yes, girl. Yes, Misty.
Oh my god, this cracks me the fuck.
Thank you, Jessie. Thank you so much. That's really cool. A flapping seal.
Cute?
How cute is that?
They're little presents. And then
You have risen above for years now, soul child.
I thought they were so cute.
It is hard. It is really hard.
Our nail guy is so fucking good. It took him 45 minutes and he free-handed all of that. He's just fucking insanely talented. Right.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I don't even think I can, Mal.
I'm not sure what diamonds are, y'all, but I got 12,000. That's pretty dope.
Aren't they cute? Yeah, he is super good. I do have 5 of them on. I've showed you guys pictures of me.
Is it? Hold on.
See, the thing is I'm proud of my resting bitch face. I've had this resting bitch face. I've looked the same since I was a fucking toddler, and that's not a joke. The smile, the same smirk, everything. Since I was a child. I usually squinch up my nose too.
Is it sorceress?
You're doing your nails now?
Sorceress. Oh, thank you, Be Real, for the floating heart.
I'm just going to say it, okay? Please take this with a grain of salt. There are some incredibly beautiful women in this comment section. Incredibly gorgeous women around here. And that's not even a joke. There are some stunning people. Not only are they stunning outside, but they're educated, they're smart, they're kind, they're amazing. They're petty bitches, which I love even more. But the insecurity from BJ and so many others screams so loudly. The only thing they have to go at me about is my voice. I sound nasally. And my looks. And half of them will barely show themselves, will never show themselves without a filter. But they have the most to say about me. Like, that is the one thing they always go at is my looks. My shoulders are broad. I'm tiny compared to most of them. I'm a whole fucking 5'3", 140 pounds. I'm little compared. And I'm not saying anything. Like, I've struggled with my weight too at times. But that is the one thing you can always guarantee that they're going to go after is my fucking looks and my voice. It's so weird to me because, yeah, do I think some things about them? Yeah, but it took me a long time to even say that Brittany fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Her personality is enough for me. I don't even need to go to her looks. Do I take some shots here and there now? Yeah, because I'm just sick of it. But it is embarrassing to me to watch a bunch of insecure fucking bitches talk about my looks. They will never make me insecure about who I am because I wake up me every fucking day and look in the mirror. It's just a weird, like, it's such a fucking mind fuck. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Thank you, Kalina Sandlin.
And they are. You guys know I'm not lying. They are the most insecure about their looks. but that's the first place a lot of them go to. When Jones and got on here and did the entire acting, crying over being called a bulldog, and then goes on to talk about how I look like a fucking man. Bitch, you look like fucking Elvis Presley, the hound dog. Stop. You're fucking, oh, stop. Like, it's just so embarrassing.
For the 100. You guys are so sweet. Jesse, the crafty gypsy.
Yeah, yeah.
Perpetual mystery. Thank you for the play diamond by Chinchilla. What is that?
Been rebuked. That's always where they go, though.
I'm number 2. I don't know what that means, but I've sent gifts. Hell yeah, girl. Thank you. I don't know what it means either, but shit, we'll be ignorant about it together.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys. I
Yeah.
might have just started something. I'm gonna be real.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'll still go.
It's just such a fucking, it's a mind fuck on YouTube when you watch people do that. It's something I will never understand, and I talk to my friends about privately. I do not understand a bunch of women who are insecure in their own skin, but that's the first place they go. So when they get clapback at, they fucking cry. I've never seen it. It's a mind fuck to me.
Live on my main, from my main little regular thing that I go live from. But I don't know. I might do some pop-ups on y'all now.
What has she accomplished in her life besides getting a fucking stick tattoo or stick figure tattoo behind her ear of 2 people doing it doggy style? I mean, accomplishments in life, Revival.
Who knows? We could do some vertical lives. It's more of a way for me to interact with y'all while I'm doing my house stuff. Like I can talk to y'all and cook. Yeah, Justin does both.
She can talk to y'all and cook now. Okay.
I do both. Okay, Misty.
Sure.
I don't know. I think this is pretty cool. And I do think that it's good for your
and I mean that when I say, like, there are some, I know what some of you look like because I've talked to you and you sent pictures and stuff. There are some stunning freaking women around here. And it just kills me that that's the first insult that these people use. But they can't handle it. I don't know.
Your channel growth, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Now cooking.
To do some vertical lives.
Yeah, it is. Lucid.
That froggy bish. Okay. Well, yeah, Lunatic, I'll definitely push that option. Don't let, DJ, thank you. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the super chat. Don't let others tear.
Yeah, see that DJ account? DJ, are you still in here? What's up with the games, bro?
Are you down, Britt? You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. That's very nice of you.
I don't know.
What's up, Lindsay? How are you? Lindsay, are you enjoying your Saturday?
Terry is.
Lindsay says, Lunatic Farmer want to know the trick to get out of vertical format.
So are you, Autumn? No? Like, that's what I'm saying is there's gorgeous women around here.
Oh, yeah. I heard there's a way to do it. Lindsay's going to tell you. I just don't like that I can't leave and have you in the background like the other way. Oh, Yehuda, I get that. Back out of the live, click the 3 dots and add it to your watch later and then go into your watch later folder. Oh, there you go. Lindsay, I call it the Jonesin hack. That's funny. Yeah, we just got.
Okay, tell me if you guys feel the same way. Since Thanksgiving, the couple days before Thanksgiving, she progressively has sounded worse and worse. More discombobulated, more distracted, slurring, sleeping more often on stream. It's only progressively gotten worse.
Doing science.
Breathing sounds worse. Do you guys feel the same?
Science experiments. How about you? I'm good. I got some housework done and the kids. Neil's actually better today. Christian's better.
I don't get it.
He's still coughing a little bit, but I think they are pretty much on the mend. That's another thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all, they keep saying, take your kids to the doctor. How do you know I haven't?
Does.
How do you know that I didn't take my kid to the doctor? Aunt Kalina Sandlin, thank you so much for the Sunday. They heard my child bark in the background one time. You know, I think it was last night they heard him coughing.
Did she say bark in the background? Did you guys also know that Craig's supposedly allergic to dogs?
Sunday.
I found that clip today too.
They heard my child bark in the background one time.
Bark or barf? What? I know sometimes people call it like a horrible cough a bark, but what?
Sunday. They heard my child bark in the background one
I
time.
don't fucking know.
You know, I think it was last night they heard him coughing. And I mentioned him being sick 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, correct? Don't hold me to that. God forbid.
Darby, you honestly believe that she had COVID?
They'll say I'm lying intentionally. So it was like a couple days ago. I mentioned that he had been out of school sick. And these mofos just automatically was like,
Going on 4 hours.
oh, she's a sorry mama. Too worried about being online instead of talking to the doctor and taking him to the doctor. Bro, you can't make this stuff up. You really can't.
Mal, were you in here when she was driving but wasn't driving? She was the passenger as she was driving and told on herself more than once that she was actually driving, and then took the keys out of the ignition because she was driving, but pretended to the internet because she was reading the comments and being very reckless driving down the road that she wasn't driving. Were you in here for any of that? Because if you missed it, it's a fucking mindfuck.
How do you know what I did? Just like the whole dentist thing. I was so happy to hear Pink
We made caramels and everything already, B-fam.
Dagger speak up about the dentist thing. How they keep saying that I am too lazy and sorry to take my kid to the dentist. No.
Kathy, I'm so proud of you. That's one thing I gave up on a long time ago, was being a people pleaser. I marched to the beat of my own drum. I mean, I am very aware of other people and their feelings. I try to be, but I have become way less of a people pleaser the older I get.
No.
Right. We'll slap that right out of you.
We were waiting on him to get old enough to go through the procedure.
Oh no.
Without going under anesthesia. What mama can't understand that? I'm sorry, anesthesia is not something you take lightly when it comes to your child. I don't. I mean, if you want to just, freely put your kid under every other.
Shut the fuck up. Some of us have medically complex kids and don't really have an option. And we've had to do things like put them under anesthesia. You're lucky all you have to deal with is a broken fucking tooth. Fuck out of here and shut the fuck up.
Every little thing, then yeah, go ahead. That's your choice.
An ignorant bitch.
But me as a mother, I'm not interested.
Right. You're going to put your needs and your wants above your child's. Okay, cool.
And put my kid under anesthesia for a dental procedure that he can, simply do a few years after. Hold on one second.
I think we're all working on breaking that habit.
Not going to happen, especially when he had a weird experience from it before. What, baby?
Right.
Love you. Shut the door back. Thank you. Okay.
Right.
I'm out and I still have you in the background. Got to do Some Amazon shopping. Okay, Yehuda. Listen. Also, if you are not in my
Sometimes.
Discord and you are a regular of the channel, like you're here often, like if you email me, I'll recognize you kind of thing, and you would like to be a part of it, please email me because I am trying to, be more active with Discord. Oh, Lunatic said, yes, Britt, that saved my vertical problem. Extra brownie points for Lindsay.
Okay, I don't know if she's standing up or not, but her breathing sounds sound terrible.
All right. Thank you, Lindsay.
So bad.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought
that was really nice of you to help them, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Yes, probably Annabelle. That is absolutely.
And it's so typical DTOS, as many of you guys know, that the first time they're put under anesthesia, that they do panic. It is a scary feeling. They warn you about it. And then they usually, if they don't have a reaction to it all the time, they kind of mellow out over time. But she's just blowing this out of proportion.
True. Jesus does love you. He loves us all.
Oh God, not again.
Okay, DJ. Josh Meyer, welcome. I'm a Karen. I've never been accused of being a Karen, but okay. Trucker's mom, send me a message, babe, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, she's not a Karen. She's an ignoramus.
Okay, soul child. I'll check, babe. I'll have to go look for it.
Yep. Beaver House.
Marie, I'll check and find it. Yeah, seriously, Pink Warrior. Josh Meyer is not. You're not looking very
I do too, Pepper.
on the up and up there, Joshua. Dear Nancy, so not okay with medical anesthesia, but cool with loaded firearms in reach of your kids. Got it. Okay. Nancy, that's okay, love. I ain't even going to waste my time explaining that to you. If you don't understand what I
did.
Oh my God, whatever.
I can see her on StreamYard side, Mal. She's not blocked on my YouTube at all. Nowhere. I checked through twice, and I even went to my Google just to make sure I didn't accidentally, but she's not blocked. I can see her on StreamYard side. Well, I could.
First of all,
she's gone.
Loaded firearms are not around my children.
You can't.
You idiots.
Is she running an incognito?
I do take vitamins. Yes, Bella. As a matter of fact, I need to get some more. Why, do you have any suggestions?
Mal, ask her if she's running potentially an incognito.
I would argue more about.
I don't know what's going on.
If you had,
I've heard some people have said
a group of weirdos like Clue and Cletus and all of these other people, and let's not even mention the people that we don't know about. And there's crazy psychotic people out in the world. If you knew all those people were like hyper focused and obsessed with you, would you not have precautions laid out in your home to protect your family and yourself?
That's not protecting your family and yourself. You are trying to make excuses for irresponsible gun ownership.
The fact that anybody's shocked by that actually surprises me, to be honest. But I mean, hey, be shocked, be mad, go get glad. I don't care. It ain't going to make or break me. I'm still going to do me. And you're not going to take our rights to defend ourselves away if that's what you're hoping.
Brandy, I like your new picture. It looks good. I like it.
Do you really think that I would freaking have a weapon in reach of my child? Is crazy. Like, you're out of your mind.
They are in reach.
You are out of your mind. those weapons that you speak of were nowhere near where my kids could get them. I mean, against his bed, and we got.
Okay, hold on though, because let's listen to this.
I'm like, do you hear what's coming out of your mouth?
It's a whole soap opera, man.
Bro. Oh, Nana Mary, I just said bro again. Sober people do dumb shit with guns too, right? Well, and I know what the lady just said. Like I said, I'm not justifying that he what he did, but at the same time, it's a far like you're gonna sit, but they twist it and they make it like there's a weapon sitting there and Neely can just grab it. Like there's never a weapon just sitting there where my kid can grab it. And my kids are educated. They know better. They don't touch weapons without an adult and guidance. We live in the South, people. It's a whole world here, different world here. We're raised from toddlers up on gun safety.
Doesn't sound to me like it's very safe in that home. In fact, let's back it up some. Let's just take it back to where she starts talking about this.
Thank you so much, Irish girl.
This was after the first police call because of Craig's irresponsible gun ownership and flashing a weapon due to his hurt fifis on TikTok. This is from September 4th.
And for being a member for 6 months. I didn't know it was illegal to have a gun. Everyone knows you have guns. I don't get the assumption that he was drunk, let alone the gun was loaded and accessible to your kids. It wasn't. So let me explain that to you, because thank you. It's really nice to see somebody that's thinking logical right now. Your mama said be good. I think she's in my chat. Your mama said be good.
I'm sorry. You got to wait.
God, those headphones are good. Oh my Lord. I agree, absolutely agree with most of what you said on the last live. I agree CPS calls being at fault of all the bullies, but it's unfair to blame just them for this last call. What Craig did was wrong. Listen, I freaking am against that. I call that out. Absolutely it's wrong. He should not have waved a gun.
Do you guys want to package caramels with me and finish a few of these out? You guys still got a little time left in you? Poor Kyle's so exhausted after he's working. How many jobs are you doing at the same time? 4 jobs at the same time. He's doing 4 remodels. And the guy is like barely even coherent. He's looking like Brittany right now with being sleepy, but he's actually yawning and physically exhausted. So he's going to go to bed. You want to package caramels and listen to this with me?
Not once have I made an excuse for that. I'm not going to make an excuse for that.
Hey, Bobby.
I'm still very much upset about last night. Please don't get it twisted.
Fucking crazy.
But nonetheless, let's be real.
Wine.
Let's fucking be real for a minute.
Brandywine, thank you for the support. And your hair in that photo is stunning. Now I sound like Brittany. Oh my God, look at you. But it is really pretty. We were just talking about all the gorgeous women over here.
And if my mother-in-law's here, please excuse my French. I'm sorry. But let's just be real for a second. This shit's been going on well before last night.
You missed me with that.
Ninja Mod, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. You guys have knocked people right and left out of the bushes the last few days. Thank you again.
And we are at a point where
Loop your ass.
like I'm so tired of this.
Criminal Med, yes, you can. I'm so tired.
Why are we not talking about crime? Why are we talking about past crap? Oh, this isn't past crap. Okay, I don't even know if that's my mother-in-law. Hold on, I don't know if that's her.
Oh, listen to this.
This stuff is not past crap. This just happened today.
That's his mom, and she's like, what are you talking about?
Cheating little boy.
No, I agree. He should not have waved a gun last night. Okay. I mean, I will be the first one to own that. Kimmy says the amount that is thrown your way by total strangers is beyond scary. I can't understand why they just keep getting lower and lower. I support. Thank you, Kimmy Lou. I appreciate it. No, he shouldn't have done that. And he shouldn't have done the underhanded bullshit to you, knowing what's going on. Just my opinion. And that's all I'll say about it because it's not my business.
All right, you guys, I'm going to do this. Okay.
I will tell you where
I'm going to turn the camera on so you guys can see what I'm doing, but don't mind me. You'll probably get like from my chin down.
where my frustration comes in, though, absolutely, is I feel like I'm in the twilight zone. I feel like I'm in a different reality, and I'm sitting here like I've slipped into some type of alternate universe where people just, it's like the biggest mind F, the biggest gaslight. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you do to everybody, is gaslight everybody.
Bro, you're talking three. I've had three caseworkers come and sweep through my house.
Last week it was 4.
I can't even express to you how traumatic that shit is. How traumatic that is. And you know what that lady told me today? That multiple people have
CPS come into her house the first time was in the top 3 traumatizing things that she's ever experienced in her life.
called. So that shit, I should have recorded it, man. I should have recorded it. That shit that Dark Horse, oh, it's just Dark Horse. That's a lie. That's a lie from hell if I ever heard it, bro. It's just Dark Horse. Oh, no, honey. According to that lady today, they have had a plethora of phone calls flooding in, and they filter through the shit.
Again, this is
and I'm gonna be real with you. She said the only reason that they can't, like, if he had just waved the gun last night and it had been just that, they wouldn't have come. She said the only reason that they even reported to my house and came today was because
these ones are good.
Somebody mentioned that my kids was in the room. So even, I mean, not that nobody needs to be waving a gun on camera. Don't get me wrong.
All right.
No, Cash, you are out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. That's not life. It is not life to ride by somebody's house, threaten them, and then turn around and say that was a video from months ago when it's fucking August the 24th. That's not life. It's not life to sit there and tell people that you act like you know everything about a person when you've never met them and laid eyes on them in real life, not even for
Blue on Black. Thank you for the support. I live in the deep South, and I got to speak up for my fellow Southerners. Leaving loaded guns out around children is not normal. It's ignorance. It doesn't matter if it's the South, if it's the North, if it's the East, if it's the West. Leaving loaded weapons out around children is ignorance, pure. End of story. Like, there is no question about this. There is no justifying this behavior, especially when the 2 adults in the home that should be the ones monitoring all of this are intoxicated and completely fucked up. That is irresponsible gun ownership. And in the beginning of this, she said that they've all been trained. Her children have been trained. I'm sorry. That's not even true. That's not even remotely true. This was September. Again, the date on this one is September 4th. This was after the incident with the weapon and his flashing of the weapon with the Fifi's getting hurt on TikTok.
For 1 minute. and then to sit on a panel and pretend like you know somebody.
We got
Like, you don't even know us. I believe in training young kids in gun control, and 3 of my girls hunt with dad and no safety, no play. Oh, and thank you, Irish girl. And get my kids know. My kids are 100%
no, they're
trained
not.
in weapon safety. All 5 of them.
No,
And
they're
my
not.
kids they do not have access.
Oh, and they want to fucking bitch about me saying access. Fuck out of here. Those kids have too much access to loaded firearms. Okay, we're going to try my new little device here. Let me explain to you.
I squirreled. I know. What I don't even remember what.
Okay, so for any of my candy making people in here, just a quick little lesson. So I usually use, you can do 2 different ways. You can take wax paper, put them in the middle, roll them up. Okay. That's one of the simple traditional ways if you're not going to like ship them or anything. Or you can get these sealing silicone bags, which are way too big. Sometimes I'll put 2 in there with this one. But I got me this new little thing. Just came today. So it's the first time I'm trying it. But there are these little baggies. And these are the caramels. And you just take it. I'm trying this out to see how they ship like this. And you drop it in the little package, right? And then I'm going to seal it shut. Woohoo! We'll see how it works. I'm cheating. I've adapted my mom's recipe to make it simpler over the years. And now I'm teaching her. And she's like, I sent her all the same stuff. And she's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Where was this stuff 20 years ago? And I said, yeah, Mom. Nonsense. Can I see your nails, please? And those caramels look good. Yes. I just got them done yesterday. They're little presents. And then they're all nude. We were going to do a matte, but I wash my hands like 50 times a day. So that's what we're doing. No, postcards. I just made caramels when we were shit talking and listening to this. So that's what we're doing. And thank you again for the support. Appreciate you, Dogs Over Humans.
What I was going to say.
We're multitasking, shit talking and cooking.
Angela. Hey, sweet
What I
sativa.
messed up.
No, he held it above his head, right? Like he picked it up, held it above his head, showed it, and put it back down. And then picked it up, held it above his head, and put it back down, I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh, so fucking important.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm Willow. I appreciate it. I do, but I'm okay. I really am. I'm okay, and my kids are okay.
Postcards. I made homemade caramel. It's just a vanilla caramel. Oh, I'm so excited right now. I could cry. That's so exciting. You guys have no idea what a bitch these are to usually cut and wrap. But it's so cute. Look at, they look like little, aw. Sorry, she's out. But I made caramels. We made them at the beginning of this stream. And now I'm just wrapping them. I'm wrapping them. Let's see if they fit in this one. I think these are too small. Oh, I'm so excited
I
right now.
wanted to make it clear that I did not and would not call CPS on you. I don't believe in that shit. I don't either, Alabama Mama. I appreciate it. Maggie May.
I haven't just.
It's not your right to determine if he has a gun or not, though. That you don't get that choice.
It hurts your feelings. He's got a gun.
You don't get to decide that. Britt and Craig are
And Cam, you know those caramel apple pops, the suckers? I've thought about trying to make those. Okay, I got the smaller size too, but I'll show you. I think these are too small for my, sorry, multitasking. These ones will be good for those little ones, but I got these little packages too. They're too small for the big ones, but they'll be perfect for these little guys. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to save me so much time. Okay, let me get back to what I'm doing. Sorry. Nerding out like normal.
a pressure cooker environment. Thanks to the online bullying and harassment by 30 to 40 creators, has anyone bothered to actually count? Right. Happy holidays. You know what I wish? And if people don't have to do this, if they don't, won't. But if there's one person that can actually clip, like, you know how they made that damn video, that deceptive ass video about Clue, and they put the
Just
because of you, making it all much sadder than, you know, and manipulative. I
not at all. Not one bit. It was just the truth. That was Just Saying's excellent video. Just Saying is an amazing channel.
really wish that someone would do a video where they actually clip the worst things. I would do it if I had time, but fucking, oh my God. But if somebody would just clip the worst things that these people have said about us, because I guarantee you it would blow people's minds if they actually saw it all in one video format. The thing, yeah, trashing my kids, like find the worst of the worst and actually make a montage of it.
Look at Fit and Curvy. I found a new caramel. Oh, I'm going to have to eat that one. Caramel wrapping bag. So I made caramel and then I found, I'll eat this one. This one will be mine. But I got these new little bags and this little sealer thing. For any of my people that have been here, I do this every year. But I got this little, watch. Ta-da. Oh, that one didn't work. Hold on. Ha! Look at it, seals it. Look at that. I know, I'm so excited. I'm cheesing out over here. Okay. Sorry, let me back to this. I need to get a rig.
If somebody would do that, my God, I guarantee you it would really put things in perspective. Oh, come on. Okay, so now that is the biggest stretch that I've ever heard. The problem is he waved it and looked over at her. He had nasty people in his chat talking trash about her as he done it. So you're insinuating he's looking at me like he's gonna pew me?
Uh-huh.
Come on. You cannot be serious right now. To me, it looked like an insinuation of what he wanted to do. You cannot oh my God. Are you serious right now?
Some people thought that.
There's still pizza in there, buddy. You want me to get you a piece of pizza?
Craig, you got to hear this one. You got to hear this one. Oh my God. This person said the problem is he waved it and looked over at me. You waved it and looked over at me. You had nasty people in your chat talking trash about me, and he done it. Listen to this shit. To me, it looked like an insinuation that you were looking at, like you were threatening me with a gun last night.
Oh my God.
That you
I was
looked
probably looking to see if I was going to get in trouble.
That's exactly what you did. You idiot. Oh my God. He looked over at me.
Clue, I put my shirt on for you today, just in honor of you today. Take a look. It's in the book, The Reading Rainbow. I said I had to go buy it really quick, just in honor of you. Actually, I just had to go to my closet, but you need a shirt like this. Sheen, do you make chocolate caramels? You can easily coat these, Ange, with chocolate if you wanted to. You can dip them. My mom makes, what are they called? Bear claws, where you put nuts in the caramel, and then it's from Sheen. It was like $5, Clue. Thank you, Ange. But yeah, you can make bear claws. You can chocolate dip caramels.
To see if I was
I do like apple or caramel apples, but I have a different recipe that stands up better when you are dipping the caramel apples. I've done that with you guys live too on my backup channel.
Yeah. But they all like think that you're trolling me and trying to destroy me. Like I was referring to the overall comment.
Reason. Now, if they make another call, like nobody's gonna come, dude.
Listen,
nobody's gonna come.
If they make another call,
that is a major, absolute horrible stretch to say that he was going to that he was going to shoot me.
Oh, wow.
From that. Come on, guys. I saw it.
The reason they came was because they thought that the children were in danger.
I saw him look over at me in that video, and he clearly was seeing if I was going to catch him.
I had a few drinks to try to make myself feel better, man. I went a little too far.
Right, exactly,
But there
Amanda.
were no laws,
Exactly.
no charges, and you got
He
stuck
was.
on
It was obvious he looked over at you like a child who knows he did something wrong because he knew like I was going to get upset if he waved that. I don't know why you did that. I'll never understand. I don't even know if you know why you did it.
like a child.
Can somebody tell
Brittany
me?
ain't my mama.
Oh,
It's if she gonna bitch at me about it.
Jesus, man.
you ain't my mama.
I don't think he's trying to destroy you, but we felt like he's very disrespectful to you. I'm just going to say it.
Oh, so they don't want you to be with me anymore.
You were
Brittany. You need to find somebody
angry
else,
with
apparently.
him
Now
when
they're
you
trying to
found out he
get
did
you to
that
leave.
at first. I'm still.
But yet this bitch was trying to blame us for breaking up our relationship. And he just said, yet they don't want you to be with me. This is her own subs telling her what a problem Craig is. It's your own people, BJ.
Still mad that he did that. I'm still mad that he did that. But guess what? That gets trumped by somebody calling CPS to my fucking house, bro.
Every time.
Listen, Craig shouldn't have done that. But damn, this, don't tell me, oh, well, CPS never would have come. Bro, we've already had him show up one time, and here y'all go doing this shit again. This is what I'm angry about. I'm mad about it all.
Oh, I'm so excited.
None of this stuff needs to be happening. None of it. You don't fucking call CPS. I'm tired of my kids. Oh my God.
What about your kids?
I'm so tired of this. And it's not fair to my, you know what my little boy did? That lady had to go outside to call her supervisor because I told y'all that's what they do. They have to run everything by the supervisor, show them the pictures, do all that and the third. And do you know what my baby looked at me and said?
Are you going to ever be a
He was legitimately scared. He come in there and he said, Mama, is she going to take us? What's going to happen? I don't think that many of you are going to give a fuck about that. But if there's somebody with a shred of decency within you, please, this shit's got to stop. And it shouldn't take me having to get off of my, like, to log off. That's bullshit. It is, Christina. It breaks my heart.
Oh, fucking.
And I told him, no, you're not. They don't take babies away from their homes when they're taken care of.
Babies. They're not fucking babies. Stop it.
You don't care what this is doing to my innocent kids.
You don't care.
You don't care.
We're gonna get your children too.
No, I'm addressing this on this particular stream right here.
Right.
Because I want it. I'm trying. This is a public service announcement.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I'm doing it on the biggest channel I got because I want everybody that I know to see this. When I'm telling you, it's enough already. It's enough. Kim and Crafton came up on my panel months ago. I haven't went real life on a soul. I haven't been talking about Clue's trauma. I haven't been talking about anybody's kids. This shit's got to stop. How many more? Like, come on. Stop already.
Bullshit.
It's enough now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
No, Skywatcher, I'm not mad at you. How do you do that, Kiwi Mate? If you email me and tell me there's something I can do, please let me know. Give me the instructions and I'll do it. I've been trying to figure out if there's any way to put a halt to her and Petty. Instead of the temperature being cooled down, it seems to escalate every day. And girl, I don't think they're done. That's why I guess the attorney is so important. Yes, Irony Rose. The last couple of days have been stressful. My partner is in the hot. Oh no.
Oh, look at
Kimmy Lou.
so
Are you okay? Guys, please say a prayer for Kimmy Lou and her partner. Wait a minute.
You guys, it's working.
Let me see. You are a grown woman. Stop using the.
Sorry, I'm over here cheesing out like a little kid because this just saved my ass. so much time. Look at those little buggers. Oh, they're so cute. Sorry, hold on. Let me pay attention. Is your caramel recipe posted somewhere? Yes, Dogs Over Humans. But I'll show it to you really quick. So it's probably backwards. 2 cups of white sugar, half a cup of butter, 1 2/3 cup of heavy cream, 1 3/4 cup of Caro, light Caro, the white stuff, not the dark Caro. And then you bring all of that to a boil. You just put it on the stove in a heavy bottom pan, bring it all to a boil. It needs to be between 244 and 248. So you'll need a really good candy thermometer. So it's right under, it's between soft crack, hard boil, 244 to 248. And then you add, after you remove it from heat, as you're stirring, a teaspoon of vanilla. You can also make them cinnamon. You can make them licorice. You can add nuts to them. There's a bunch of different things that you can do to them. But it's posted on the other channel, and I will do it again with you guys this week. So here, now that we've got this figured out, here you go.
The word, bro, you sound immature.
Thank you for the support once again.
Nana Mary, if you don't like that, honey, I don't know what to tell you. It's a habit. I don't know what to say. It's wise to address it. Okay. Oh, Brittany, that's horrible people. Yes, they need to stop. Brittany and Jones and both James. What? I'm not sure what you're saying, observers. It's added more fuel, but they would still do lives about you for money anyway. Yes, Shar. Yes. How did the guns get involved in the lives in the first place? So I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue. Yins are salty. I can't even believe that you've got the gall to come into my chat after all the things you've been doing and saying. Michigan wifey is a super soaker, like a semi-auto is a super soaker. Bro, I have no clue what you're saying. It's a freaking 9mm. Look, I do the best I can to keep it. Yeah, guess what, Gigi? We're allowed. We're allowed to do that. You know that, right?
She's such a liar.
We're allowed to have our weapon in front of us if we want.
Oh, are you?
So I asked that lady this today, Britt. I'm so sorry these dementors are still trying to attack your positive spirit and family. For fuck's sakes, it's so overwhelming for you and all of us to witness. It is. I mean, that my kids are freaking harassed.
Where?
There's an address that perhaps of each of us wrote to personally and gave these channels names, etc. YouTube may possibly take it more seriously. I would definitely write on your behalf. Thank you, Daisy Joe.
Oh, YouTube's starting an investigation, by the way, according to some rant.
He's working on it, Apple.
Some new account.
I know, Tia. Oh my God. So is that what it is, Elfig? So Elfig, are you going to tell me these people aren't doing anything, right?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Okay. What? Telling who? Oh my Lord. Now you're going to tell me Craig cheated on me? Okay. He was drunk, though. The part isn't being addressed. What the fuck? How is it not? I said it. He got drunk. He waved the gun. He should not have done that. Period. He should not have done that. But can we just please be real for just a second? This shit has been going on well beyond last night. Well beyond last night.
Maggie May, it's up above if you can scroll up. Duchess just dropped it.
Oh yeah. And there, I mean, look, y'all are just gonna keep coming in here. There's always, every time you fucking turn around,
I'm telling you, it's wash, rinse, repeat. Hold on. Let's go back to where we at. Let's see. Let's find another spot where this gun weapon talk is. This is just irresponsible gun ownership is all it is. It is. And it's on them. Nobody else is at fault for it at all. And today earlier, she said that the cops have only been out there 3 times with her and Craig. We have her admitting on May 28th that Locklear has dealt with her independently 5 to 8 times. We have her talking about thousands of times the police have been there. She lied about all of the different times that how many men were there. We went through and documented some of that. So if you want any of those clips, oh, look at this one too. Hold on. I'm just being an asshole with this one, but it's funny as shit. It's just one of those funny ones. Here you go. Here's a fun clip.
Until there's an active docket. If you get your information from a misinformed source, you'll get misinformed results. Now, I have a marching band practice to get back to. P.S. Brittany J is 52 minutes into a live and she's only begged for money. She has not brought up a single subject. I'm waiting though, but she is literally panhandling online. Really?
Don't worry, it's all being documented.
Show me where I'm panhandling, Steve. Why don't you?
This is when she was reading SF's non-party opposer to the filing, but there's a little clip coming in a minute that's just funny as shit.
And not only that, why don't you actually that's 2 things, 2 inaccurate things that this man has stated in us. Do you realize that? Not once did I say that they were going to do a marching band. I read a comment in my chat last night.
She gets really tickled over SF's filing, and the hypocrisy is astounding. Just wait. The next 2 streams are crazy.
And he took that. Imagine claiming that you're like this big time investigative journalist, right? But you're over here picking on a girl, a single, well, not really, I'm not single, but picking on a mother.
What? She's not single. She just had a lapse of memory there for a moment. Don't worry. She gets it together. She forgot all of a sudden that Craig existed. She was a single person for a moment in time. And then here's another fun part right here that I thought you guys would get a kick out of. Some of you guys have already seen it because you were in here earlier. But I found this to be just fucking comedy gold. Okay. This is another nonsense stream. So old nonsense reviewing this.
100% night beauty. Oh, play it with 100% night beauty. Oh, Rachel. Thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, Denise. Hey, everybody. Because I said I would show you guys this, let me take it back. So we're at the 4:23 minute mark.
Oh my God, look at
So I'll timestamp that for myself. But let's take it back to the beginning because I said she said it. So let's prove that she said it. Here you go.
Look at
Same live stream last night. So excited.
Glad to see you in here. Glad to see all of you guys in here. Thank you, Tracy G. Y'all, my goodness. It is our 3-year anniversary. And I didn't one of my mods, 2 of my mods, 5 of my mods made me aware of that. I've been so caught up in the chaos. It completely missed me. Just went right over my head, you guys. Right over my head. So happy Valentine's Day. My flowers were stolen today. And I don't even live in a bad area.
They're really good. Tammy, let me grab it for you and I'll drop it in the comments. Give me a minute. Mallet is.
I'm so mad about that. They stole my flowers. We have time and time again told these delivery drivers, whether it's the mail lady, mailman, whether it's Amazon, whether it's DoorDash, we have told them time and again, do not
leave the packages at our gate. Listen, our gate is not even a gate. I don't even want to share with you guys that because you know, weird people and all that, but they have complete access to bring their packages to the front porch, but they don't. It's sheer laziness. So you gotta love it, Peachy. Now I already know to prepare myself because these people that watch me like a hawk and hold me to every single word that I say are going to say, well, where's your cameras at, Brittany? Well, we have side cameras and back cameras. And
Front ones, though.
I'm not even going to explain it. That's not for anybody else to know. But we bought what was priority first, and then the Ring cameras are coming this week.
This week.
Because
Not today.
I'd like to very much know who's swiping my flowers.
Oh,
They took my flowers and my card.
How many of you believe her?
My flowers and my card. P.O. Box is coming Friday. I'll be looking for that.
That didn't happen either.
We'll be dropping it.
Isn't that ironic? Another thing that didn't happen. Let's go back to, which one were we on? Which one were we doing? Oh, hold on. We were doing this one. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Do you hear what's coming out of your mouth?
This is back to September 4th.
It's a whole soap opera, man.
Bro. Oh, Nana Mary, I just said bro again. Sober people do dumb shit with guns too, right? Well, and I know what the lady just said. Like I said, I'm not justifying that he what he did, but at the same time, it's a far like you're gonna sit, but they twist it and they make it like there's a weapon sitting there and Neely can just grab it. Like there's never a weapon just sitting there where my kid can grab it.
Yeah, there are.
And my kids are educated. They know better. They don't touch weapons without an adult and guidance.
We all know that's bullshit. Let's go on to the next day, because the last time that he did this weapon thing, she used it as content for fucking months on end and still has. Do you think it's going to change this time? Abso-fucking-lutely not, because she makes money off of putting her family through fucking hell. This is from September 5th.
Wonderful. It's good that you came up.
Yeah, but I got to get off to bed. I got to get up early for work.
Oh, I need
Okay, Diana. Well, thank you so much, baby. If you need me, just let me know, okay?
Okay, you all have a good night.
You too. And hey, thank you for defending me too, by the way.
You're very welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye. Take care.
All right. I contemplated on doing this. I'm going to address this. It's just me with the $9.99 super chat says, 2 CPS calls in the past 24 hours, and here you are laughing and cutting up. CPS, police, and parents from your kid's school are watching you, and you're showing them what a horrible parent you are. Allegedly. Okay.
Let me make screen.
Here's the thing. When you're not doing anything wrong and you're not guilty of all of the things that you guys have accused me of being guilty of, there's nothing to worry about. Why would I not be laughing and having a good time? Everybody's entitled to do that. What do you want me to do? So
that's the same exact thing that she is doing this time. I'm just going to laugh about it. They don't like it when I laugh. Bullshit.
Poke in the corner and cry because y'all attempted to have my children taken. And I'd also like to know,
parents from my kids' school. Is that so? Honey, you got far worse problems than I've ever dreamed of having. And I'm going to tell you, there's nothing for me to be upset about because we're not guilty of any of this crap that y'all keep putting. CPS knows that too. Why do you think I'm calm? Because I don't have anything to worry about. Y'all keep sending them. They write their paper and then they leave. I'm sorry. No matter how many times you try to make fetch happen, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm not a dysfunctional parent. My children are not neglected or abused, as y'all say, and we're certainly not on drugs. So I'm sorry that you hate so much for me to laugh, but I'm going to continue to laugh. So you see how upset they get that we're over here laughing?
This is identical to what she's been doing with this one. See how upset they get when I'm laughing and cutting up?
Parents from my kids' school
exactly
are watching me. Okay. And I'm showing what a horrible mom I am for laughing about shit. I think these people get it mixed up too. CPS doesn't dictate your freedom. I mean, thank you, Triggered. Isn't it crazy? It's absolutely crazy. Brandy Dandy says, I'm a former CPS worker, by the way. There's actually a lot of I've had several CPS workers that are subscribed to me.
Oh.
There's also a lot. Yes, just the RN. Yes, ma'am. Yes, so CPS came at 3:30 yesterday. That was the first call. And then she cleared everything, said everything was fine, and she left. And then at 8:00 last night, I'm pulling out of my driveway.
Why?
To go get dinner, me and Neil.
Why are these stories always so similar?
And here comes.
Why are the timelines so similar?
5 cars just swoop up in front of my house, and it's 4 cops and a CPS worker. And Neely thought that I was going to be arrested. It scared the shit out of him. It scared the shit. I'm not even going to lie. I'm going to be vulnerable and tell you guys. It scared the shit out of me too. I immediately picked up the phone and I called Craig and I was like, oh my God, Craig, there's like multiple cop cars out here and they're telling me to turn around and go back in the driveway. I don't know what's going on. And I try to pull out because I'm thinking, well, maybe this person is getting pulled over because they stopped right in the middle of the damn road. So I tried to pull out 4 cop cars and a CPS car.
Here we go.
5 cars in total. 4 cop cars and a CPS car. Okay.
3 times.
4 cop cars and the caseworker's car. There's 5 cars in total. And so the lady, I mean, my God, hey, I'm being stalked. Clue played it for y'all. I mean, I ain't got no reason to lie about this shit. Go over there. She found it. She found the damn dispatch audio and played it for the world. Oh, little Lulu. I don't drink. So nice try. Anyway.
No, but she does something.
I'm not taking your bait. I'm not going to be responding to any of y'all. So you're wasting your time. You're trying like hell to get something and you're not getting it. Anyway, back to the people that support me. So yes, that did happen. And the police asked me if I'm, me. And I said, yeah. She said, I'm going to need you to turn around and go back in the driveway. And I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? And she's like, we'll tell you when you pull back in the yard. And I'm like, holy shit. Like my thoughts were, oh my God, these people have done like framed me or there's some weird shit about to happen.
So I pull back in the yard and I get out and she's like, there's a lady here, and she points at her and she's like, there's a caseworker from Department of Social Services that needs to talk to you. And I'm like, wait a minute. The lady was just here like 3 hours ago. She came already. We already had the caseworker. She came and, she cleared us and did the whole thing, right? And the caseworker's like, yeah, well, we've got multiple calls since then. And they had to do an entire.
I still believe with that first one that they were unwilling to let the first caseworker in, and that's why they had to return with the cops, because they likely wouldn't let them in to begin with. Again, this was in September, though. And she now claims all of these other calls, but we know that the call was made due to Craig flashing the weapons.
Hired other assessment. Two different caseworkers at 2 different times pulled my babies outside to talk to them. And it's so effed up. So shame on all of y'all who have part in that. My attorney is going to try to get the call logs to CPS.
Oh, really? Oh, these ones might be too small.
Because the claims that were made against me were absolutely fraudulent.
Oh.
Yes, YT, new ones. They said that the new claims were, obviously some of them were just recycled claims that they had been making before, like I nod off and my kid has to wake me up. I give Neil beer. They said that Craig stays drunk all the time and yells at us. They said that.
Say what? Wait. Say what?
They said I give Neil beer.
No. Really?
Yep. That my kids are. I nod off in front of my kids and leave them, to fend for themselves. I never get off the internet. I'm on the internet 24/7. What was it? We don't have heat and air in the house.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
my kids
never been in your home. People don't know you.
Never.
They can't see anything either.
Honey Badger, no. And why does that matter what time I feed my kids? Why does it matter? That's none of your business or anybody else's. What time do you eat at night, Honey Badger? You don't get to dictate how we live our lives. I'm sorry. I don't think you guys understand how this works, but you don't have to like it. But if I feed my kid at 1 a.m, you have a right not to like it, but that's not your business.
I'll be back.
I'm sorry I hate to break your heart, but CPS can't dictate what time I feed my kids.
Look at how cute they are. The little roses.
What is this freaking entitlement of these weirdos? Right, Chet? What in the freak? Trigger said we eat at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Exactly. I mean, to be honest, we usually eat a little earlier than that, but yesterday was a bad day. Yesterday was a really bad day. Like the first caseworker was here at like, what was it, around 3 o'clock? And God, that was freaking. And plus, here's another thing for you, Honey Badger. I couldn't leave yesterday because we were waiting on a package. It was only when we found out they delayed, which they waited to tell us at like freaking 7:45 that they weren't going to bring the shipment.
None of their business.
But yeah, if I want to go at 10 o'clock, that's my business. I'm telling you, that is the major problem with this entire situation on YouTube. These people they've listened to all the drama channels for so long that they have forgotten boundaries. They have forgotten that you're not allowed to invade someone's life. You're not entitled,
I'm gonna save these ones up.
to dictate someone's life. Like you people, y'all butt into my life way too much.
Way too much.
Like the person that just came in with that super chat saying that I'm showing how horrible of a mom I am because I'm laughing on YouTube tonight. Do you hear yourself?
We're having a good time.
Yeah.
It's not against the law to have a good time. We want to laugh and cut it up. That's our business.
And I'm going to say this too. Truth tried to come up backstage. I blocked you. I'm not interested in a conversation with you. I have nothing to say to you. You do your thing and I will continue to do mine. I'm not bothering you. Don't harass me.
Right. You don't want to have nothing to do with you.
Nothing. I have nothing to say.
Kyle says good night.
You check your text, dear.
Kyle's leaving us for the night.
Good night, everybody. I can't make it anymore. I'm tired.
The old man is tuckering out. These ones, the girls, I'm saving for the girls, so I'm not going to package these up. I'm just going to put them in a little container because they eat them like no tomorrow. So these will be theirs. Yay! I'm almost done.
But I just want to make it clear that that is not my child going around posing as my child. It's not.
I won't be there. It's not their like package because I don't.
Well, that's great. Yes.
But
Yeah, I do.
these ones are really soft.
Say what?
Soft, but
Hold up. Oh, I gotta send you.
So these losers want to come up on your panel because they got little channels.
Pretty much.
You got a little pecker and you want somebody else to make it grow for you.
I don't understand why are you stalking me? Like that's stalking.
oh, you're good, Crispy. You can call him honey.
You'll be the next one to get your.
Just don't even give him any attention. It's not even worth it, guys. Let him sit over there and listen to my scanner.
Shut your channel down next, buddy.
What?
Watch what happens to them. And
we laugh and they can't stand it.
Right, creep.
We're not doing anything wrong. They can't handle the fact that we're trying to just move on and be ourselves and
shut up, reality.
You do your channel.
Shut up, reality. Shut the fuck up. Are you taking him with you?
He won't come with me.
Yeah, I know. He'll just bitch at me. Ooh. Keep this one down. Oh shit! I threw that. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, it's beyond too much, to be honest.
Read that.
Love you, babe.
Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous.
Just
what for?
Why? I don't know.
Okay.
Yep, but just let that be known.
Girls are coming, I think, at 12.
All right. So,
Love
yeah, right, Luminous. What are they waiting for? Did somebody call again? All right. So, guys, if you don't mind, take a second and click that thumbs up, please. If you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. It's greatly appreciated and it helps more than you know. Back to it then. Well, here's the thing. You cannot. We're at home, minding our own business, not bothering nobody. You can't. That's harassment. That's unsolicited harassment. Complete harassment. And y'all see it.
She's such a fucking liar. Such a liar. Where are we at?
to hear what call just the RN. The one from you. Gotta worry. You know what I mean?
Skipping ahead.
Like, even if they did call, what are they going to do? Oh, they said this, that, and the third about you. Okay. All right. Well, y'all know it ain't true. So give me the carbon copy so I can sign it. I mean, that's really where we're at. The police know of all of the harassing phone calls and false reports. So they're not going to come to my house, guns drawn. Oh, 100%, Marlene. I do need it for records. 1,000%.
You need a Powerade?
Oh, sad.
What's so crazy about it is like these people are so scary that if anybody did to them what they've done to me, most of them would
What are they gonna do when they
shut it down and leave. They would run away.
2 or 3.
I just can't believe that
No, you're not.
some, not mentioning names,
You're good. Just make sure
calling all of us enablers to you.
Oh my
That
God, please.
pisses me off.
Well,
Nobody's enabling Brittany at all. Okay,
nobody.
Brittany's an adult, and Brittany makes decisions for herself and her family.
Exactly.
We support
Rightfully
her.
so.
I'm so excited,
Yeah, we
guys.
support her.
So fun.
Not against the law. That's our choice.
Irony Rose, I 100% did, honey, and I appreciate it more than you know. Those are absolutely vital to me. 100%. I sure did. Thank you so much. Yes.
Accusations in the air.
Yep. All right. I do want to sing happy birthday to Dreamcatcher, our very own Dreamcatcher, guys. It is officially 4 minutes into her birthday. Dreamcatcher, happy birthday. I hope that you have an incredible day. I hope that you are blessed and that your family, wait a minute. For you to have Craig on the other room and call dispatch non-emergency. Let him know that there's possibly you being spotted. Yeah, hold on 1 minute. You know what?
Skip this part. Mel, is that what you're asking me to do? 108. Here, let's do this one.
Oh my God. Who's saying that I don't have my kids, y'all?
Did somebody ask what my sweatshirt says? It's merch. Ranch merch. It's just the mini cow ranch.
He's streaming your town police scanner and you can call their local.
Oh, Mama Angie.
You can call their local law enforcement and press harassment charges on these people.
It's just the ranch merch. It's Rocky Nail Ranch mini Highland cattle.
You can.
Y'all make sure y'all get me screen recordings of this. Please go over there and grab the screen recording of it so I can, because this is absolute harassment.
Fuck out of here.
And your kids are still in the home. Get the hell out of here. Who's saying that they're not?
This is so
Well, you know, the person who's doing that.
fucking ridiculous. Everything though, we'll go back to tonight. But I just wanted to show you guys, like, it sounds exactly the fucking same. No matter when it is, no matter how it goes, it's wash, rinse, fucking repeat every damn time.
A couple up against the wall in his room, like, you really, come on.
And thank you for bearing with me. Well, I got all these little projects, and you guys know I do a million things when I'm streaming. So we're gonna make candy this week.
Come the fuck on. They are reaching so bad, Soul Child. Try to make it as badly as they can. The irony in all of this is they're going to nitpick
This was earlier today.
every little thing about me, but they're going to co-sign and condone every horrible, like, inhumane, like, I don't even have the words. shitty thing that their people do. Look the other way. That didn't happen. Okay. Okay.
You can't even be honest about freaking driving. You were driving yourself. Nobody else is of age to drive in that home. And Craig wasn't with you, which you outed. And you said you drove twice. You lie about the dumbest shit. That's the problem, is you get caught up. You can't even remotely tell the truth about a goddamn thing. And it's your fault. You're the one that's continuing to put your family in harm's way by your fucking dangerous bullshit games.
Yep.
I know, Clue. I can't even imagine.
Exactly, Blue.
It's fucking old, every bit of it. And that's what I texted you that, the October one, because it's the same exact fucking thing. She does it every goddamn time. Oh, I'm texting with the chief of police. She will shoot off her mouth, say that she's being harassed, she's being victimized, blah, 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 blah. She'll file something. It doesn't go well for her. Then she starts creating evidence to try and act like she's the victim of something. Meanwhile, associating with the very people who are victimizing and doing shit. And it's just gross every fucking time. It's wash, rinse, repeat.
And I would hope to God, if people do have weapons and they have children, that you have taught those children from the moment that they started learning to speak. You taught your children safety. Like, my children have been, gun safety is instilled in my children through and through. Like,
again, tell me that they don't sound identical. These are the exact same bullshit lines she says over and over again. Over and over again. And I hate to say this, but if you have a child with special needs in your home, that's even more ignorance.
they understand the dangers of weapons. They understand
the dangers of weapons, but they cannot operate a microwave or get themselves a drink. Okay, sure. That makes complete sense.
not to go near one and not to ever touch. Like, are you kidding me?
Right. You guys are all spot on.
I'm in the South, love.
Have nothing.
It's our second language.
No, it's not. That is such a fucking cop out, and I'm sick of people using that. I grew up around guns on a farm, protecting animals, our cows, sheep, all of the things from coyotes. I was born and raised around weapons. I've hunted. I've done all of it. I did hunter safety classes. It's not just a Southern thing. You aren't just people in the South aren't the only ones. But again, you give Southern people a bad name with your ignorance, because the Southern people I know don't take owning weapons lightly. You make legal gun ownership look pathetic, and you are a problem.
My children probably know better than most adults about the importance of safety.
Right.
When it comes to being around firearms. My children would never go and touch a gun without an adult.
But they're called super soakers in front of them and mocked and laughed about. And, they think it's just acceptable to hear dad saying he's going to shoot a delivery driver through the fucking window. And the response about this minimum wage worker, God forbid the man has a job, unlike these two pieces of shit. The response from the child was, dummy. Calling a grown adult delivering a package to their door a dummy, while dad sits in front of him and talks about shooting him through the fucking window. Your other half can't even fucking do middle school math without getting a fucking freak out going on and threatening to slap a teacher.
Supervision and, instruction. I don't sugarcoat things to my kids. They are fully aware of the dangers of a weapon.
But they have to come to you and say, Mama, are they going to take me? Shut the fuck up, BJ. They understand weapon safety. But when you don't give them their devices, their response is, shut up, fatty. Okay.
Okay, KS Cats, you don't even know the context of that conversation or anything. Stop.
That's even fucking worse. Unreal.
Y'all, they are nosy, but hey, like I said, you can get mad and get glad. I don't give a shit. I'll do what I got to do to protect my family.
Right.
I mean, if that pisses off this group of nefarious people, so be it. Hey, just remember.
Just remember what?
Stay the F away from us. That's all I'm saying.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Don't try to come up on my doorstep. It's not going to go well.
Nobody is coming to your home. Here you go. Here's another fucking, you'll think this was from yesterday. Again, September 6th, after the first fucking incident. Listen to this horse shit.
I got this thing. Do what you want to do then. Roll up. You know, you guys are saying you're rolling up. You guys are saying something's going to be done about it. You know, the bottom line is this, is that you have a right to protect your home. You have a right to pursuit of peace and happiness. And these people are interfering with that. And that's your constitutional right.
Blah, 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 fucking blah.
And you can have a room in every single, you can have a pew in every single room of the house.
Nobody wants to.
Whether you're under the influence of not in your house. How can you really say, well, since you made those threats that you have those guns because somebody else showed your guns, that's no threat. And by the way, you know,
I love all these shit ass people who try to make excuses for her shit ass behavior.
You're threatening him. You're threatening them as a family. What do you want him to do? He's saying, if you don't believe me.
This motherfucker has been playing with weapons and threatening people with weapons long before any of us started reviewing her or knew who she was. I'm sorry to break it to you, but long before many of us knew who she was, some of them unfortunately did know who she was, but she was having to leave the home and go sit in parking lots because Craig was inebriated firing weapons. That was way before any of us knew who she was. Way before anybody got involved with her. Her and Craig were having issues, and the violence was there. And weapons have always been a thing. When the memorial was outside their yard, she admits that he took a gun out. People who were coming to grieve their loved one, he took a weapon out and waved it.
He's always up.
I fast forwarded it
here every time.
It is.
And I feel.
What?
Yeah, I feel like you're up here like every time I'm up here, and you're one of the most conservative like
4 years in a row. 4 fucking years in a row. Christmas time has always been a thing for her.
You're very conservative, you know, like how you talk or whatever. You're very proper.
Well, Red
yeah.
I'm glad that. Let's be glad that
you're not fucking wrong, Clue. It's 5 to 8 times Locklear personally has dealt with them before the first wellness check from the internet. 5 to 8 times. She has said that they have dealt with them thousands of times. And then she's like, well, no. The gate specifically went in so Craig could not have police in his yard. I will find that clip. I know it exists because I reviewed it. That stood out to me. That motherfucker said that he was so glad that that gate went up so police could not come in his fucking yard. They have been dealing with cops because of their fucking behavior for years, way before any of us.
Redbird isn't the one that gets to decide that now, huh? This is what's wrong with these people right here. The entitlement. Listen, your kids have never had a gun safety course, guaranteed.
Crispy, don't say that though. Don't fucking don't even put facts. I'm just joking. Of course you can. But as soon as you put facts out there about shootings, they'll try to, oh my God, you're being so fucking dramatic over it. I can't even believe that we watch people who claim they're true crime try to make some sort of excuse for this behavior. What happened with Ruby Frankie? Let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about the similarities. You want to know what Ruby Frankie didn't have in her home? Weapons, unsecured weapons. Crazy. Look at what people thought of her. People thought she was just this amazing family vlogger. What they saw, people saw problematic shit, started documenting it. And look how that transpired over the years and what became of it as the extremist radical thoughts and seclusion from the world and the paranoia continued to sink in.
You told them not to touch them.
Kyle was just telling me about that shooting, Karen. I haven't looked into it yet, but he was just telling me earlier about it.
Your home is crazy and you should not have firearms in your house due to being unstable and Craig being a drunk. I'm glad that you are proving exactly what I think. I swear I think these people want us disarmed so that we don't have a way to.
I feel that clue. I do. And I'm not in your shoes, but she didn't go as far with me as she has with you. You and Granny have got the brunt of the crazy fucking allegations and her buddies. But I've said it before, I would be in jail. I'd be fucking straight up in jail because I have a lot of patience and a lot of self-control. But at this point in time, it is so fucking done. I'm so done with it.
To protect
They
ourselves.
do.
Her drug use, his alcoholism, their fucking unsafe bullshit in their house is not on us.
Y'all are
They
weird.
do. Not only that, again, I will tell you again, I have heard them say many times,
That's what I
and
heard.
this is going to be warning, trigger warning. They have akin to Craig to Chris Watts. They were trying to deliver a narrative that Craig was going to hurt Brittany.
And I'm so sick and tired of people saying she's a good mother. A good mother doesn't do this. A good mother doesn't fucking get on the internet and lie about a tactical team coming to their door and incite and poke and blame other people for their fucking behavior. A good mother doesn't continue to neglect the well-being of their children, especially somebody that she says is on the spectrum or special needs. They don't continue to neglect their well-being, and neglecting their well-being is by having unsecured loaded weapons in the home at the fingertips reach. Whether it's their fucking right or not, I'm so sick and tired of adults being so neglectful with weapons around children. They have taught those kids nothing but poor behavior. Love isn't enough, and I'm fucking sorry to say that, but you can love your children, but it doesn't mean that you are a good fucking mom. A lot of people love their children and are shit fucking parents.
You know, like, and then Brittany, she's hearing this, she don't know. I mean, it's chaos. You know what I mean? I mean, damn, I don't know. I think it was just a big misunderstanding between
Y'all
y'all.
are sick, bro. Like, y'all are some sick individuals.
And every fucking time after one of these incidents, she hosts a panel of fucking idiots to come up there and distract and deflect and fucking spew their fucking bullshit.
That need to
And
truly
you guys
go
are
get some help.
pushing.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Very much.
pushing people.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, the shit's it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you can say and try to do whatever you want to do, but you don't. It's crazy. How are you like? You know better than 4 certified caseworkers and a slew of cops that have actually been inside of my.
I've been around people that are alcoholics that have weapons too. But the one thing that they didn't do was play with them when they were drunk or leave them unsecured. First and foremost was safety.
Home and laid eyes on us and my children. My kids have had how many teachers? How many family members is in our life? And you mean
But
to
did
tell me that none of these people in our real life find any probable cause for, that we're not fit, but y'all somehow know better? What?
let's not even pretend like this shit didn't start manufacturing after they found out Brittany really did have an attorney.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, how did that ever work out? No attorney.
It
Now
really
they're
got
trying
bad then.
now they're trying to create a narrative.
Yep. It's so, and now which leads us into this.
Right, Autumn.
Let's read this, you guys. This is awful. So I'm gonna start with this one. Alabama Mama, you dropping information in this thing left and right. And if you wonder why I keep bringing her up, it's because she came in here the other night in my chat, and she even sent me a message, a private email telling me, she's really just going out of her way to tell me how much she's against people, calling CPS, and she would never do that. But let's look at Alabama Mama amongst the ones that are saying they're calling and giving them information. She's all up in it. So I'm gonna mute this. Well, you know what? No, I don't have to. I don't have my monetization.
That's right.
As I'm posting a few.
Demon, that is absolutely right. You guys are making very valid points. It's scary. It's truly at the point where hearing people make excuses for this is disgusting. I'm skipping it forward.
Discord, it says this is a person named Baby Firefly.
Then this is when they started going into Clue's Discord, and Clue knew it. So Shady was right there doing everything she could to fucking cause shit.
Darvo.
Wow, exactly.
They started the Darvo when they found out you really had an attorney.
1,000%, I agree.
Shut up.
What's a Darvo?
Can you explain? Right, exactly. And Lori, you're 100% correct. It's constitutional.
Hey, no, we just need to know where it came from.
Yeah.
I don't care about the date. We just need to know where it came from. And not only that, I need to see it on X. And I don't care when it was. It doesn't matter. The threat that came after it is what matters. So you can't take that away. You can't take you best not talk
God, with Moon up there slurring, she makes Brittany sound sober.
like this and say you got all these things, because people will drive by your house. Okay, that's like insinuating somebody's going to do a drive-by shooting
right
by your house.
Right, exactly. And Lori, you're 100% correct.
Well,
it's constitutionally protected. It's a
Now, I don't even know where my phone is, if I'm being honest. I probably sat it down somewhere when I went to make caramels, but I haven't seen it in like an hour. So I'll find it before I go to bed. It's around here somewhere. Oh, Kenzie's putting furniture up.
Constitutionally protected right. So why is everyone so worried about her having them? And I got another little piece of advice, and this is probably going to freak some of you out because y'all act like you're really scared. There are plenty of men and women in this country that drink that own weapons.
I'm
just saying.
Here we go.
Oops.
I'm
Like everybody in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And if Craig's having a couple, it's just like I told that caseworker and the police officer.
Blondie, but I will have somebody remind me to do that.
I'm sober in this house. My children are fine. They are taken care of. He's not just going around like brandishing away. Like, are you kidding me? Come on now. All right. So, Retha, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate your support. She said,
so Moon got booted and now Pink is in. What are we going to have next? Glitter? Fuck.
Standing with you, Brittany. Stay strong. Y'all, if you want to know if there was any way I could sum this up for you quickly, it would be that these people are taking tiny details of my life, and they are twisting them and perverting them into
Perverting
the
them.
worst
Yeah.
version that they
Yes.
can come up with. And that's how they're presenting me. Okay.
You're such a fucking phony bitch.
Perverting.
All of this sounds so washed every time, every fucking couple months it is with her. And I think a lot of it's being manufactured by her for victimhood. I think she's behind a lot of this herself.
Perverting is the
Big
word.
time. Yes. And I mean, they couldn't be more wrong.
No, not at all.
Honestly. All right. So here it said, here's QB posting innocent photos of the day that I got my weapon that I shared with my friends. And then this person says, my YouTube.
Crispy, when all of this went down in September, I got drugged from here to hell and back because I said that their weapons were unsecured and they were irresponsible gun owners. And I gave statistics about gun related incidents and school shootings. And the gray area tried to debunk my statistics, even though it was a direct article with all the sources of where the information was compiled. They had a fucking hissy fit and about turned themselves inside out trying to debunk me. And, oh, well, Brittany, she's such a good mom. She loves her kid. They're fucking gross. That's why I said that about you dropping facts in here. I was just being facetious because the last time we did that, they fucking had a whole come apart.
It was glitching, so I'm just listening. All right, hold on. So then there's the one. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Well, y'all. How do you go back
so
on
reckless.
this? There's the one Mallory shared that.
I
with
think
us.
you go.
I mean, they also said I was out of line for suggesting that everybody has Narcan in their homes. With how her breathing sounds recently and the escalation of her problems, I'll continue to say it. Get fucking Narcan in that home. Those kids deserve fucking better. And you are an absolute neglectful parent. And they should not have to be waking you up. The trauma you are causing those kids is lifelong.
Sorry.
Bumping it again.
Well,
I'm
Miss
sorry.
America.
Yes, they do. Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
We got them all
A matter
over.
of fact, they only usually keep the weapons in a the ammo in a different place.
Yep.
Or the clip in a different place, and they take one out of the chamber. But
Yep.
some people who are ready for that thing that might feel a little bit, they might put one in the chamber.
I was with you for a long time, Clue, that I didn't know what it was until my sister came, and then that changed everything, and she pointed out a lot of shit to me. But I wouldn't know that stuff. I've heard other people, but her first, I mean, instantaneous when she said that's methadone. It's her instant was methadone or fentanyl. And then she went on to even say like the reasons why she felt that and the different things she could see. And then she gave other options of like mixtures of meds and things of that nature. And I was like, oh shit. But I'll believe somebody who has been a part of that world for over 20 plus years before my own, because I just don't have the experience. But I've learned a lot since I opened my mind to even that being, and I'm like, holy shit.
But they I'm just saying that's not how it works.
Yep. That's true. And Miss America, it's, no offense, but yeah, we do. I mean, it's like definitely not uncommon to eat. She said, well,
but at the moment,
and this is just my opinion, and it's stronger because she's avoiding the doctor. She promised her chat that she would go to the doctor and get checked out. And the further she stays away from that, it seems to be more and more. And the reason why I am really starting to think it is substances is because of her constant denial of it being substances. That is the first thing that she wants to come out here and defend. It doesn't matter if Craig has pulled a gun or he's intoxicated. The only thing she fixes on is her being high.
S-dubs, but at the moment it is loaded and loose. Is that what you said?
Yes, my safe. I lock it in the safe when my grandkids are around.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
2 adults in the house right now.
Yeah.
So us 2 adults are the low.
Mine are locked
I
away.
would never leave an unloaded gun in my home for protection. You keep the ammunition separate from the gun for gun safety, you fucking.
Mine's not unloaded.
You are a genius.
And
Well, when they have.
I wondered that too, but then I had to be reminded my littles were given back 3 times. They were taken, removed, and given back. And every time she was on MAT medication and abusing it. She would get her MAT medication, she would sell it, use hard stuff. Then a few days before, she would switch back to that because some of those other substances go out of your system. And then she would save just enough to pass her monthly test, get her take homes, sell those. And it was a whole cycle, but I didn't even know. I had no idea about all of that. But 3 different times they were removed out of the home by CPS and sent back because she was on MAT. And she was telling me stories the other day when she was here about nodding off and ending up in the ditch. Yeah. It was a whole lifestyle that she's lived for, and she's not proud of it. I'm not saying this stuff to be like excusing the behavior. It was just her experience. And hearing somebody, even my own sister, I had cut her out. I had completely stopped talking to her for a period of time because it was so chaotic and nothing was happening or would work. And it was just such a toxic cycle. But hearing her like explain some of that was mind blowing to me. The sugar cravings, the ice chewing, like some of the different behaviors that I would have never picked up on. She's like, Beck,
kids in
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
the home.
And I still don't.
She's got kids in the home, you know?
Yeah, but I do have one that I have
You
them
what-
in there. They're locked away, but yeah, I do have them where they got to be ready to go. They're not
Exactly, but they're behind
they're
a
locked
lock.
up. Yeah.
yeah, there's codes and there's fingerprint. Mine has both a fingerprint and a code.
Yeah, and I'm not putting down MAT medications. It does save lives. It absolutely does. So please don't take it that way. Recover out loud if you need medication. Do whatever you need. That is not what I am shaming. I'm not shaming addicts at all. Addiction is a disease. But at the same time, the severe denial, and if this is not her rock bottom is extremely low. This right here, this constant cycle of 4 years and only escalating, and now to the point where she claims that it's a narcotics task force, a SWAT team that came out. That doesn't scare her. She turns it into content and lies about her local. Like, this is how caught up she is. Like my sister said, if you have a tactical team come into your fucking door and they're not kicking your door in, you get your shit together real fast, because the next time they're probably going to kick your fucking door in. And once you're in that cycle, oh hell. Oh fucking hell.
My safe.
I have an extra clip. Okay, me too, Dr.
Roll over
Pepper
and
Princess. Okay, that's all right, Miss America. I respect that.
That's interesting.
I ain't gonna lie, I respect that. I get it. You got to protect yourself. You ain't gonna. I'm not a snowflake or gonna get.
Majority of you, I would say like 90% of you understand what we're talking about and have lived through it with somebody or yourselves or anything. Again, please don't take, I'm not shaming addiction in any way, shape, or form. BJ has a problem. Her and Craig have a problem.
Like triggered by that at all. I can understand that completely. What if you don't have time to rack it? I get it, but
yeah,
I think she wants
with me having kids, like if it's out, it's not.
I honestly think she thinks that if something tragic happens inside that home, then that will give her constant victimhood. Between the two of them, they do the long con where they manipulate and get way too close to people to find out their financial situation, their makeup of their home, who they're close to, so on and so forth. They con people. Craig wants to sue people. Their get through life plan is to sue somebody. And I believe she wants to be the victim. And I believe that will be at the cost of something severe.
It's not loaded.
Oh,
It's clip in the pocket.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, and I believe that we will eventually see a new change in Munchausen. The definition, many people have brought that up. It's not your typical Munchausen or Munchausen by proxy, but the internet situation, the parasocial relationships and stuff. I can see that too, Clue.
That would infer that my eyes are open in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. If I hear the dogs bark, it's
He's
in
sick.
my hand. Just say that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what they asked me the other day. Like,
And to whoever said above about the mold and mildew, I believe that that's a huge portion of the respiratory issues on top of whatever else is going on. The floor rotting out and the fridge falling through the floor, or holes in the subflooring to where kittens are coming up through the flooring, that indicates that there's a lot of mold and mildew. There was beehives or a wasp nest in the fucking wall. That house probably needs stripped down to the fucking boards and rebuilt. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like they have a working HVAC system, which is common. I'm not shaming anybody again. But if they are not getting rid of the humidity, it's encouraging black molds. Like, that can be another whole issue in itself.
Right.
The dust.
I guess I'm giving
know?
much information.
yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep
Yeah.
going. All right.
I was threatened by a bunch of internet.
Somebody mentioned that the other day about the toxicity of rodent feces, and that's another one. And we know that they have mice. Ugh.
Idiot.
Yeah,
do it.
exactly. And touche. That's all you. I mean,
Show up
that's
at
more
my
than probable
Bill
cause.
Smith and Wesson.
Yup. All right, here we go.
Iron.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's just what I'm saying. You show up at my house,
Right.
and you walk in my front door, you will meet Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, and there's
God.
nothing wrong with that. That's protecting yourself. That's not it.
Tina, I'm so sorry for your loss and anybody else that has lost loved ones.
And if
That's
you're
horrible.
not like that, you're not normal.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right, here we go.
I do too.
And then she says, well, what she also fails to realize is now this is
You know, the sad thing is all she has to do is stand up. All she has to do is fucking stand up and admit that there's an issue. She would have more support than most people. Like, she has such an opportunity to get shit right and have all the fucking support. She has people that would pay for her to go to fucking treatment. She has so much help and potential, and she just spits in their faces and acts like everybody else is the problem. It's really disgusting.
clue. What she also fails to realize is that people who aren't mandated reporters can and still do call. Now, I want to point this person out, and I'm going to show y'all something very interesting.
Nowhere.
Look at this. This is Luna Wolf, right?
They target practice outside their house when he's drunk in the middle of the night. And that's been confirmed by previous mods of hers, because she's had to leave the home with the children for their safety because he is intoxicated firing weapons in their yard.
Pay attention to the name. People should call.
It is deadly.
We need to be the voice for the children. The more people that call,
Yeah.
the quicker attention will be given to this, right? You see that? Let me stop right here for a minute. Keep that in mind.
Gets to the point, muscles and mascara, that for your own mental health, you can't fix somebody when they're unwilling to even stand up and do a goddamn thing for themselves. I understand why. That's the thing, is she's shit on many good people who would have done anything to help her.
I'm about to show y'all something. I'm just going to
Confirmed by me. There's
Go
Mal.
ahead.
She's inciting hate.
Not only is she doing that, but the same day, hold on a minute.
I'm so glad you got friends.
I don't.
Sorry if I'm talking over you guys. I'm sorry.
No, hold on a second.
No, we like when you come on. We like for you to come on and talk about like geopolitics, and we want you to come on and talk about Christ and our Savior.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I clean
S-Tub's over here like, I'm the devil, bitches. What are you talking about?
my block. So I don't
God said
understand
it,
why
do
my
it.
mother-in-law's not showing up.
God said it. Do it.
She's tried to type in chat and she's not showing up. She's not in there. She's not-
Did you block? Did you maybe
She blocked her.
block in-law or something?
And now you got friends.
No, Marlene, are you going to say, okay, all of this is my fault. My actions perpetuated the. Okay,
You
bro.
did.
Well, listen, don't even respond to that because the spelling is horrible.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip forward. This will piss you off, Clue. I'm sorry.
Britt,
I know you've heard all these, but it's just a reminder. Every fucking time, and I swear to God, she had already started the lawyer fund. This was 4 to 5 days after she supposedly paid that attorney in full. But she knew at that point in time she didn't have enough for that attorney to do anything. C&D's, okay. But she knew she didn't have enough evidence. So what happens? She concocts evidence. Craig waving the weapon, doing that behavior, she knows exactly what's going on with him being online. She knows it's a ticking time bomb. So here this goes. And look what she does. She spins it and blames it on Clue and Cletus. Clue and Cletus, she tries to get no contact orders on in October. That failed. What happens now? She needs another deflection and to create evidence because she is trying to refile. It's the exact same fucking thing she did with Granny. 12 days after she filed alongside the 9 others in Pennsylvania on Granny, they didn't have enough evidence. They started concocting evidence, and these random people threatening her were coming out of the woodwork. People were texting her. She never proved a fucking thing. But this pattern of behavior every time she's up to something happens. Every fucking time, like clockwork.
Can say is that you guys can do true crime. You know, you guys can. You and Craig can. I was listening to you and Craig going through the updates and stuff. Craig is goofy, silly, but you know, start a little bit earlier in the night.
Finding them and stuff.
Yeah, start a little bit earlier at night and just do your thing, or have Craig play his game, whatever y'all want to do, you know. But that is definitely a dox, you know.
100%. Yeah.
I mean, and that was definitely threats. And we didn't see Craig do anything that we haven't seen. I think even Stephen Crabtree hasn't he even shown guns.
I'm not sure about him, but I know that Clue did.
Yeah, and Clue, and everybody said they got something on them to protect them, you know. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what's the big deal, bitch?
Right.
Like from South Park. Like, you know, that's what I think about. Like, that's what I hear in my head. Cartman, what's the big deal, bitch?
Hold on. Hold up for a minute. Sorry, give me a second.
Britt, have you had the air quality checked in your house? I got an air purifier and the air feels so much better in my lungs. I need to try that. No, I haven't. I'm so sorry, Dr. Pepper Princess. I'm sorry to anybody that's got
that was
asthma. It's awful, Bella, right? It's the devil. I don't know. Like I've thought about
she's playing a stupid game because she's baiting Cletus Truth. She tried with Kyle, but Kyle just fucking ignores. But she has absolutely intentionally been baiting all these guys, Clue on top of it. But she really tries to go for Cletus and pull him into things too, thinking that if she says enough negative, horrible shit about Clue, then Cletus will snap. She doesn't realize these guys have self-control and they're not stupid. But that's exactly what she's been doing. It's like we watched her bait Granny and her mods. I'm telling you guys, it's fucking like clockwork how she fucking does this. And many of you have been watching it with me, and it is fucking insane what we have seen her do over the last almost 2 years.
No, Chrissy Cat. I quit smoking about 3 years ago. And I swear I've had more problems now than I did before. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Right. What is that about, Froggy? How do you get more sick after than you? Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's just fucking unreal.
I got a hankering for one every now and then. I don't ever get a craving for one.
Now they're bitching about people smoking again.
I did in the beginning, but I haven't got it. I mean, I couldn't smoke another cigarette. Oh my God, just the thought makes me feel like I'm going to suffocate. Just the thought. I walked into there's one store here. Believe it or not, as hard as it is for this to believe this, there's one store here where they still smoke in the store. And I pulled over there to get gas one day. And I ran in and I just gave him the money and was like, I need to, get such and such. And Buddy was in there smoking a cigarette, y'all. And I swear I thought that I was going to like suffocate. I walked out coughing, trying to catch my breath. There's no way. I don't think I could even live in the home with it now.
Hey, Kathy.
Froggy says I smoked for 15 years and then I quit because my son had RSV and the doctor said it wasn't good for him. So I quit and so that's good of you, Froggy. And look at where it's got me. I have asthma. I know that's horrible.
She's such a fucking, oh my God.
Things are possible. Yeah, it is. What'd you guys have for dinner? It's like being an egg. Is it being an egg? What you mean, Lizzie?
The rattle in her voice lately is concerning to me.
I hate smoking with a passion, but I don't have the willpower. Oh, you totally can. You're stronger than you realize. You really are. It's mind over matter.
Oh.
And remember, with God, all things.
She's giving people advice on how to quit smoking, but okay, maybe you should try quitting lying.
Things are possible. Yeah, it is. Oh, Missouri, that sounds really good. Yes, I do, Bella. I really do. I don't like medicinal. I don't like modern day medicine. I've been looking into the holistic side of.
Oh, Jesus Christ, stop it. Stop it. Stop the fucking fuckery. Straight up, stop. Stop the bullshit. I can't listen to this shit. We're going to listen to this one again. I can't.
Kitty,
trying to make it
pop. Yeah. No, kitty, that's my pop. No, I want pop.
I love it.
But what I'm not going to allow anybody to do, no matter how many, I think you got freaked out with me before, and because you couldn't figure out, like, I was incredibly grateful. And I think that it was, I don't know what happened. I just wanted to try to settle things and not.
Oh my God, these two. Oh, I can't. Look. Oh, AJ life jacket. NAC. NAC is something I swear by. It's an over the counter. Again, this is not medical advice, but it's a great supplement. It helps build your immune system, the antioxidants in it. It's great for mental health. We swear by it. It's a twice a day situation here in this house and has been for years.
I'm not afraid to.
It was doctor recommended for us for mental health issues and like obsessive picking and skin picking. And it's helped so much.
Be confrontational.
No, I get
whatever. And I think you were so overstressed. You were just like, I just don't think I can with this
I don't believe it's narcolepsy personally
right now. So
I just always like question. I always it's
you have
honestly
to
from-
because you're mentally fucked up. She is, and I'm not saying that you're mentally like.
Look at the comment. Brittany admires those boys. She talks about them constantly. No matter what our issues have been, I've never worried about the kids ever. That's a problem, Angela. Let's go back to earlier today. Fuck out of here.
D'Amico says, yeah, I don't know about Discord.
That was hard to watch. Never been. Probably never will. What do you mean? I'm not.
Wait, Tammy's Clips is over there in the chat fucking sending gifts to Brittany? I can't keep up with this shit.
Not sure what you mean, D'Amico.
My birthday twin. What? Tammy, is that you?
Uh-oh. Tammy's Clips 6-7. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
What?
Brittany, one day they will be kicked off. It always happens eventually. Terms of service will kick in sooner than later.
What?
JP said, no intruder's going to wait while you say, excuse me, sir. Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
That was actually, JP, an interesting conversation.
I thought she was close with Granny.
That me and the cops had that day.
That actually shocks the shit out of me.
Excuse me.
Well, I shouldn't say that. No, nobody shocks me anymore, honestly, with the flip-flopping and the back and forth. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder why these people are here.
I need 30 seconds, please.
And JP's ass is over there making excuses for the loaded weapons. No intruder is going to wait while you say, excuse me, sir, I got to go load my gun. Are you fucking dumb, JP?
Pink Warrior says, I never knew how boring the day can actually be. Josh. Dad let us fire his rifle off practicing, but we never touched him.
It's called NAC. That's the acronym for it, or the abbreviation. Something acetylcysteine. You have to look it up. But we buy it off of Amazon. It's super, like, look into all the benefits of it. You can Google it. Just Google the health benefits of NAC and it'll pop up. I order one specific brand off of Amazon and we love it.
Unless he took us out. Yes, Blue.
But of course, if you're on other medication or have health issues, seek a doctor first.
It's not illegal to have a loaded gun in your home. Exactly, JP. Britt gonna hit him with the hole, please. Yeah. Right, Paige? Open the door, bitch. Hold, please. Hold, please.
The fact that these people are over there making excuses, it's not illegal to have a loaded gun in your home. Fucking ignorance. God damn the ignorance.
I got something for you. Between troll and sinner. Also just things that I've heard and seen, but I know
she's one of those bitches, in my opinion, JP, that sits there and gasses people like this up to believe they're doing what's right, as she secretly loves watching the downfall.
Well, I promise you, D'Amico, that my Discord is boring AF. There's nothing
there you go, muscles and mascara.
You know, that's
I'm with you, muscles and mascara. That's one thing I've always said about you too. You were one of the ones that didn't get involved in the bullshit. You tried to steer her back on track so many different times. You didn't engage, and you could tell that you were there genuinely concerned and caring about her and her family. And that's something I can always say. There's quite a few of you I can say that about. There's another group of them that just love the fucking drama and the downfall that they're watching. And they will sit right beside her and watch her fucking, because it makes them feel better about their failure in life.
striking about it or shocking at all. Open the door, bitch. Do it, lady.
How's Cletus feeling, Clue? He sounded great tonight. I'm sure his mouth is sore, but I've been thinking about that. Ugh.
Lunatic. You funny girl. I've got to go, Britt. Off to eat dinner. I hope to see you. What are you having, Crafty? Inquiring minds will like to know. What are you having for dinner? I got to cook. Remy says, I think there's a geographical difference when it comes from fire. Yeah, however, no matter what location, safety is priority. Always, for sure.
Look at Brantley's ass. Brantley says, and Laura, I know you are in here. Can you please back up? Brittany never speaks of you and has not once commented on your looks as you do hers. Since fucking when did Brantley become BJ's bouncer? Are these people okay? I mean, I can't stand perplexed Never have. But what the fuck? The buddies he sits with in his little Discord, his Jones and buddies, were friends of Laura's. After they learned what a piece of shit Laura was, they ran directly to Laura. Get fucked.
We need to bore them with no info.
Unreal.
No info for them, and we can talk Laura Geller. Girl, I need to
Ugh.
get some more Laura Geller. I still hadn't got it.
And Cam, you know what I'm really thankful for that moved along really fast? Brother Bear. Brother Bear. Oh, Brother Bear.
Oh,
Allegedly.
for the record,
You.
too, I have not gotten a new
Sorry, I've been
computer.
missing you.
I did
No.
not grift off the subs to get
I'm popping back and forth, allegedly speculate. It's my fault.
a new computer.
Sorry.
That is misinformation from the nonsense of the world.
What?
You know,
That's misinformation. What? Bitch, what?
and we can talk Laura Geller. Girl, I need to get some more Laura Geller. I still hadn't got it. Oh, for the record, too, I have not gotten a new computer. I did not grift off the
What?
subs to get a new computer. That is misinformation from the nonsense of the world.
Oh, really? What's
You know,
misinformation?
it's her goal to dispel.
Fuck out of here. Right here, bitch. Right here. October 30th, 2024. Listen,
You know, luckily,
don't fucking check me ever, you dumb bitch, because I'll come right back with the proof. You should have learned your lesson a long time ago.
I do live in a stand your ground state. No, that's what I guess that's what I'm coming to you guys for. And I don't want to do this, but y'all know
Try again, you dumb bitch.
it's one of those things where like now I wished I wouldn't have got that computer, but
No, you're good.
if anybody wants to, I know Julia said she was going to send me a ring.
What did she just say? What did she just say? I wish I wouldn't have gotten that computer. I never said you grifted off your subs. I said you got a computer in October of 2024. So a year later, you shouldn't fucking need one. Let's hear.
You know, we've already done a few things in place for protection.
Mm.
You know, luckily I do live in a stand your ground state. No, that's what I guess that's what I'm coming to you guys for. And I don't want to do this, but y'all know this is one of those things where like now I wished I wouldn't have got that computer, but if anybody wants to, I know Julia said she was going to send me a ring, but I need some cameras that I can put up. That
Pretty sure we just heard her say, I wish I wouldn't have gotten that computer. Well, fuck, where did I lie? You just got a brand new computer. You told your subs about it in October of 2024, a year ago. Computers last longer than a fucking year. As you were grifting for cameras. You want to try this? You want to do this some more, BJ? Because I can do this all day long.
Misinformation and exploitation of victims and their families. It's something she's really passionate about, you know. And no, I'm not driving, Barb. I'm home. Somehow I'm putting out an ass ton of misinformation myself.
Yo, Sassy. I know you're used to getting love bombed, but how's JB Gunner's chat going? I better not hear you ever talk about Cluminati ever again, where you frequent that chat.
But who cares? It's about Brittany.
You can call me nonsense all you want. You guys mocking me about the way I sound or my thick tongue. Speaking of which, row to row, it's time. But we have a couple hours before my tongue gets thick. So try again. You can call me names. You can talk about my accent. What you can't any of you accomplish doing is debunking me. Not once. Not a fucking once. Sit and spin, bitches.
Long as it's about Brittany, we can lie. And nonsense. Maybe she could be passionate about something, anything else. Please, Remy, please. Seriously, go be passionate about minding your own business. That would be great.
Wait, is that Remy? That's in every community. Is that oh, that is Remy. Remy, the one that they specifically didn't want in the Discord when it was invite only because nobody trusted her ass because she hops from community to community. Remy, you want to continue to run your mouth about me, even though I was nothing but kind to you ever? Because of the buddies you hang out with, those same buddies that didn't trust you, that wanted nothing to do with you and didn't even want to invite you to the original Islander, not Islander Discord. Uh-huh. Keep talking shit. A lot of you look stupid.
Go be passionate about those freaking eyelashes that are 5 times too long and look like they've been stomped all over the club floor for 3 days.
Oh, really? Is that why your man said that he wants you to?
Oh, no. It won't let you sit.
Wait. Stomped all over the club floor? Did she just say my lashes look like they've been? But yet she was going to try to wear lashes because Craig wanted her in lashes. Oh, BJ. Not only am I blonde haired, blue eyed, but I have lashes on. You know, everything that Craig wants you to be. Yeah, don't worry. I'll never want your peasly little man, but he don't want you either. Keep looking stupid.
Send any more gifts? Aw, that's sad. Cash, what do you mean did you stutter? I didn't see. Oh. The nuns. No, that's not what I said at all.
No, and it took me a long time. That's one thing I was saying earlier. Like, it pisses me off because it took me a long time to even say anything back about her looks. But I took it over and over and over again from them. And now I just don't even care. I don't give a fuck anymore. But the most thin-skinned, insecure bitches always are the ones that run their fucking mouths about people's looks. And then she hides because, right, she's way too lazy for lashes. Way too lazy. Well, it's also self-care, which she gave up on years ago.
That is not what I said, Cash.
Oh, Cash is in there. Oh, ooh. Oh, you said something that pissed him. Oh, Cash said the nonce. And then she said something and he goes, did I stutter? Cash has been keeping an eye on Yep.
No. I know that you got a soft spot. She's your friend.
It's not a soft spot.
But I don't like her. You know that. So we're going to have to agree to disagree. But that's not what I said.
That's exactly what she said. He knows exactly. Everybody knows, including you. The nickname you give me is slang for a predator, a child predator, a pedophile in the UK. You're a sick fucking bitch. But hey.
Thank you, Amy, for the hot cocoa.
Oh, yeah,
thank you, Just Arian, for the hot cocoa. And Deanna, thank you for the high. Give me a high five.
Oh.
Give me a high five.
Yeah, he is. He's pissed. Cash is pissed.
I'm honestly not sure.
It's actually interesting to see him pop back. Usually he doesn't. He's pretty chill, but he has his moments where he's like, fuck this.
What the hell it is that people keep saying that I'm calling her. But it really is just something simple of,
you're a fucking liar. You got told by we and Earth exactly what it meant. You did a stream. I'm going to have to pull that now. I'll pull it for tomorrow or Monday. She did a stream where she acknowledges that she didn't know that that's what she meant or it meant and that she wasn't going to use it anymore. And now she's back to it. You fucking lying bitch.
Just like when you call, they say Craigie, you know, or
yep.
I think I've heard people call Jones and Jonesy, you know. It's not anything more than that. It's non-Z.
Well, Muscles and Mascara, what Craig said to you when you had done nothing but take care of their family and help their family was so uncalled for. I was pissed when that happened.
Like,
That was unreal.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, Remy. Like they've tried to say that to me before, but that's definitely not what I'm calling her. I don't even know what that is. God, guns, and good time, baby. America. I'm American, right, Remy? I don't know what that is.
She really, I was on her mind today. I was really deeply on her mind. She went off about my resting bitch face and me not smiling ever. And now this. Why are you so mad at me? Because I fucking called it. I knew exactly what you were doing and how you were going about it. And 4 days before I predicted it. Yeah, because everybody fucking knows.
Most of us aren't up on British slang. Petty, where you at, Petty? Amy Petty, Amy Petty.
Oh, now Petty.
Can you come give us a... No, don't really come. I'm just kidding.
Right.
No, don't.
Him.
Let me stop. That bitch is like Beetlejuice. She really will show up.
Petty
Seeing
will.
there's a lot of fake outrage out here. Oh,
Petty sure fucking will. Petty will show the fuck up. Petty is just like me. What you got to say, bitch? Say it to my fucking face. I like that about Petty. Petty doesn't fucking back down.
girl, yeah. Oh, there he
Ooh.
is. Lots of fake outrage and lots of people that want attention. My God, the attention
Yeah,
seekers.
right, Clue?
What is the new format? I'm confused. Oh, hippie chick. I'm gonna be real with you. I just wanted to hit. I wanted to hit live and just see what it was like. Am I inhaling? I don't know. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. I don't know. Am I?
How fucking embarrassing.
Are you inhaling? Petty is like crime sleuthins 3 times and they appear. I'm telling you, Remy. Yes. I watched when Pink went up on Buzzy's panel last night. There come Petty. There come Petty. The new Netflix series of Love and Death was
because Petty don't forget. And Petty's protective of her friends. She considers Clue and Cletus her friends, and she ain't gonna fucking back down to anybody talking shit. If you haven't paid attention to how Petty is, fucking try again. She is extremely protective of those that she cares about.
good. True story based on female acts. Oh, really, Banjo? Lindsay.
Yeah.
Linz, to be perfectly honest with you, crime sleuthing seems not so bad right now, you know?
Oh.
The crime sleuthing is at least half, I don't know about tolerable, but.
Is that because you and her are still buddies and she still hangs out in your chat?
I don't know. Everybody has their own thing, but these people are just. Where's Shayna at? I know Shayna is visiting with her loved ones, and it is weird seeing chat without her in it.
Lindsay Lee says, Deets streams with Crime Sleuthin' are my all-time favorite streams. But you don't like dog piles, do you, Lindsay Lee? But that's what they become. I mean, Crime Sleuthin' is a willing participant because she loves the attention, but sure. You don't like dog piling, though. Okay.
Petty was correct. She is petty as fuck. Yes.
Ugh.
She didn't lie about that. She definitely is.
She sent images a while back, like 3 years ago, about Wolfie to people. And then Wolfie started a clip channel, always appreciated, never expected, on BJ. There's, I don't really know all of it. Mal can probably explain better and has, but yeah, I'll leave it there.
Petty. Deep streams with Crime Sleuthin' are my all-time favorite streams. Yeah, I actually like the sarcasm that's packed in Deep streams.
Those girls, Clue, are all from series of Mean Girls, so I can't tell you all the different who was involved in which series. which group, who she modded next to, all the different, I know the basics, but I don't know all in depth. The different people in the chat can probably include you or clue you in more, but that's where the Mean Girls groups come from. All of them, the like 180 X mods, were a series of Mean Girl groups that were all like buddies of BJ's and then fell out with her and shit like that. There's a lot to it.
Brittany, let's be super clear. Half these people could be standing feet from you and would never say this kind of filth to your face. Just believe that. Oh, I know. I know. And you know what? I can't believe that half of these people would behave like this in public either. I think that the
Brantley says, Brittany, let's be super clear. Half these people could be standing feet from you. I would never say this kind of filth to your face. Best believe that. Try again, Brantley. She'd be picking herself up off the floor if I was within feet of her. She said enough.
internet gives an unfortunate
And it would be worth my first fucking clink clink
space, an
Absolutely.
unfortunate opportunity where people can come here and pretty much just be what they want to be.
And I would get bailed out real fast too.
And these people take that and
fucking
they're the worst version of themselves. And it's a way where you can be the worst version of yourself and no one would ever know it.
Yeah, Crispy.
But what really like kind of gets me is
Crispy, but I've never seen like, and I don't really, a lot of these places I don't go, I purposely avoid, but I've never seen you doing the shady shit that a lot of these people do. They intentionally go to BJ's and comment in the chat so they get noticed. And then I will say something and then they can be like, oh my God. Brantley will be on a panel in the next couple days crying and bitching because I mentioned his stupid fucking comments.
some of these people are doctors. Some of these people are Sunday school teachers. Some of these people are your freaking teachers. They are, you know, front and center in the PTA.
Fuck yeah. There's a lot of good people around here. Oh, I don't care. It's not the first time I've said that. She's just lucky. I have the only time I'm coming to North Carolina or the Carolinas will be to visit Duchess, and I don't have enough energy to even. Plus, I would remain 6 feet away because I don't like bugs or itching, and I can't even listen to her without starting to itch. So she'd probably be safe.
Like, bro, I'm just not even, that scares me.
Plus, she never leaves her home, and I would never step foot anywhere around that property for fear of bugs. Again, we're good.
I don't know, Brantley. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? That maybe doctors is a reach, but thank you, Angie's, for the oh dear. That's hilarious. Thank
Maria, but that's, you have a reason to take it, and I'm sorry. It affects people differently, but don't do that to yourself, please. Don't ever put yourself in this. This is a choice she is making. She might have addiction issues and it might be genetic, but she is making choices to live in denial. You have an injury that you are healing.
Thank you, Hippie, for the hot cocoa, and thank you, Angie's, for the hot cocoa. It is sick, Truth Seeker. Hey, Truth Seeker.
Right.
Josh says it's like Mike Tyson says, people get so too comfortable talking behind a screen. You can tell if they've never been hit in the nose. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I think you're giving these people way too much credit, JP. You're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe I am. It is a scary thought, though, right? When you hear.
And then you have people in her chat that she claims are CPS workers. Tandy, the attorney. Where'd Tandy go with all of her legal advice? Then you have Kelsey, who says that she's a mental health. But, you know, all of these other people, they're just pathetic pieces of shit who can be anything they want, right? But your chat is full of all these educated, successful, amazing people. And supporting your behavior isn't questionable. Okay.
Rowena say that she was a nurse. Oh, boy. It's the internet. You can be anything you want to be. Next week I might be a scientist. I mean, look at Elevated Truth. He's a jack of all trades.
How's your Christmas bonus from your job going, BJ? Like I said, do you have a 401k, PTO, anything? Do you have anything for tomorrow? Have you done anything in life for your future? What would you write on a resume? I think I might need help writing a mock resume of BJ's skill set for a job.
I mean,
and we're talking, we can't ask for a manager position because according to BJ's fucking weird subs, starting out in a manager position means you're a Karen. Fucking weird. But
he's embalmed how many people? He said that he was a police officer.
Oh my gosh.
I
actually said that today, Audacity to Revival. I said, I didn't even get a ham or turkey this year. I got something else. I was actually shocked. I was like, I love the ham certificates though. I'll take it.
He's been every freaking thing that you can think of.
Knew it. I knew it. Watch. She'll get she doesn't want to do a wish list because her kids are only device kids. They don't want anything but money. I'm telling you, it's going to be the Unirock Discord where he posted, oh, I'm headed to the store to get a Red Bull if you want to buy it for me.
And look at B. Tim. There's another expert in every field. Crazy Country Gal. Hey, how you doing?
Right.
Liars from Liarsville. Rowena. Brit's got jokes. I'm here.
Damn, Danny, were you in here when they said that her fucking finger looks like a dildo? I could have gone a year without ever hearing that because the other finger looks all shriveled up.
Oh, Amanda, girl, the things I have on my mind sometimes would blow you away. He's been locked up. Oh, yeah, he's been locked up. What did he say? He did 3 years in prison, but when somebody did the math,
can you lay down?
He
okay.
When somebody did the math, he was like a minor at the time. So were you in prison?
This is from earlier today. Didn't Elevated Truth tell his story that he actually started off in juvie? I'm pretty sure. Fucking idiots.
Prison or because I don't know. Last I checked.
Clue, did you check that? I don't know if you're still in here or still awake even. It's late for you. But did you check that one clip that I sent you yesterday about Truth? Jenna had it already or had known about it, but I still am mind fucked by that.
Minors don't go to prison. Kelsey, way too much credit. I'm going to need you to stop. I mean, maybe I did go too far. Okay. I'll pull back. B. Tim. Brantley. I'm reading that in your voice in my head. B. Tim. B. Tim is such a little bitch. I still want that is my ringtone. Yes.
I'm going to play it again just for everybody else. So you guys remember the other day when Joneson did the exposure on that Chief Ruckus account? Well, for anybody that hasn't been paying attention, BJ acted like it was brand new, that she'd never heard about this, and Joneson had exposed to this account and they were somehow connected to Truth. This is from September 4th, 2025.
That are happening that I don't have control over isn't really doing anything but making more stress on me. I understand that. I understand.
Oh, sorry, Clue.
Download the draft support, get that now, and sign up with our promo. New customers get $5 and get free.
Chief Ruckus, are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're. No, Moon, I know. No.
Are you the one who keeps emailing me?
Chief Ruckus, are you the one?
But the other day she acted like she had never known anything about that account. Not a goddamn thing. And here we have September 4th. Are you the one that keeps emailing me about? And she stops herself. They have been baiting Truth. I promise you. They have been baiting and doing, yes, girl, yes. And she was all excited. Yep. And sure as shit, she caught herself before she says what they were emailing. But yep. Once again, her and her fucking bulldog bitch busted.
Chief Ruckus, what are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're. No, Moon. I know.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And Clue, the timestamp on that is 52:53.
So let me explain myself that day. When I was like, because I kind of sounded like a little kid. I was like, BTM is such a little bitch. What happened was, I was really trying not to be so mean. Bitch was in my mind, but I was trying to come up with any other thing but that.
Telling you.
Because it just feels so wrong.
Oh my God. Dogs Over Humans. I think I missed this one. I'm sorry. I've been bumping back and forth. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If I missed that, I think I did though. Thank you again. And let's see. Which one do I have? Oh, here.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I right there.
There you go. I don't even know. I need to redo some of my buttons. Thank you.
To me, like calling a man a bitch to me is like it's a pretty low thing to call somebody.
Absolutely, she is.
So I was trying to like be a little nice about it, but I couldn't think of anything. So yeah, he's a bitch. It did sound like a little kid. Yeah, JP, that's what I was like. Damn, I sound like one of those little kids trying to cuss that can't cuss right. Here you can go.
Muscles and mascara. But one thing I'm sure many of you that have walked away from her know now is the intentional game she plays. She's got numerous mod chats, which you probably weren't aware of. She keeps them separated. She has different mods that dislike the other ones. There's constant dislike of the other ones, and she amplifies that and shit talks with certain groups. So there's always, and she does that so the mods don't ever connect. There's always a level of separation between them, and like this competition thing that she creates and fosters, so they always have this back and forth. Always. And she does that so she can continue to push misinformation and intentionally run people ragged.
Go to prison at 6.
And she's got plausible deniability.
16, but those people ain't ever getting out. Josh. He was, and oh my God, what happened to BTM, y'all?
She is an expert. Oh, that's me.
I mean, JP, you were over there. What the hell happened to him?
That's for me.
I thought BTM was against certain things, and
you can't do that to yourself. Many of you had no idea. No, she is dumb as fuck, but she is manipulative. That's how she's gotten by for all of these years. Explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old. How can you be scared of people and file all this crap because you are scared, but continue to poke and allow your socially inappropriate boyfriend to poke? Amber, I can't even explain it to you like a 2-year-old because it doesn't make any sense. Again, she wants to be the victim of any and all situations. This is how she gets by. Outside of that, she knows exactly what she's doing. She doesn't want it to stop because it's the only content she's got. And as long as we continue to push back because she blames all of us for this shit, she puts our names on this shit. She boldly puts names on this shit and accuses all of us. As long as she has that little spin, she has no accountability that she will ever take. But this isn't just now. This is before YouTube existed. This is how she got by with relations in her life. There's always been somebody that is at fault for everything BJ does.
We're here listening to this dude talk about people with fake eyes. with glass eyes. He's mocking my, you know, my asthma, mocking when I had cellulitis, and I'm like,
muscles and mascara, but you're not alone in that. I've had to learn those lessons and fell for shit and align or associated myself with people that are very similar to BJ. They just are masked differently. But when you want to believe the best in people and you don't take it that deep and you're not like running backgrounds on people and really asking all these questions because it just doesn't make sense, they pull this over. And when you finally see it, it's shocking. And for me, I saw some of it, but I told myself I was wrong and I ignored it. There are certain people that I still kick myself over that are so similar to BJ that I associated with. We all do it, unfortunately.
like, dude, you were taking a low blow. Talking about, you know, developing diabetes. If, you know, that's some shitty things to say. That's what I'm wondering. Was he ever different, or was that just a man?
But now she's victimizing her own family, which she has been all along. And again, it's her choice. But she is using, instead of crime victims, she's doing it to her own children, which is really fucking foul.
Ask, because, like, in all seriousness, I remember vividly times where B10 would be like, no, I can't. I can't be a part of that. Tammy girl, y'all. Tammy, that was not, was she chewing the cud or was she fucking summoning a demon?
I know you did.
That bitch, that was not human.
Remember, you did. You did. I know you did.
I don't care what, no, but don't even tell me that was somebody chewing.
Hey, Truth.
If y'all have not heard
Cock-a-doodle-doo, welcome in, Rooster Squad.
The clip of Laura chewing the cud, you have got to go watch Chronicles of Shady.
Miss Upper Thigh. DIKE, that one?
Or was it, no, was it the Chronicles of the Shady? I think it was Shady. Y'all.
Shit.
All I heard was growling. Tammy, is that what that growling was? I mean, you heard smacking of teeth, right? You heard her smacking, and then all of a sudden you'd hear,
There, your name's another one, Brooke, that you were around very few times when she was doing stuff like she has been. Is it Truth's birthday? Is it Truth's birthday? Happy birthday, Truth. You old fart. In honor of Truth's birthday, let's watch him crash. It's my favorite clip, and I just use any excuse to play it. That will forever be my favorite clip so far. Happy birthday, Truth. I hope you had a good day. Oh, Diva Dog, happy birthday to you too. I fucking love that clip of him though. It never gets old. It won't.
it was like she would chew and something in her mouth was growling back at her ass.
It's just the pool pump, buddy.
I'm like, what? We're going to play it on the live tonight. We're going to play it. Y'all. I ain't never heard no shit like that. And then Laura seems to blame you for it. What? She took it, what, because Shady posted that? Oh, no, bitch. You ain't blaming none of us. That was all you, Laura. You take that.
Now she's picking at Laura again. And here goes the spin of her and Laura starting their back and forth. And BJ will fake show drug tests again.
You take that L, girl, and you wear that thing high. You march proudly with that. You can't. That ain't none of our faults.
I know it's such a good one.
That ain't none of our faults. Don't you dare start blaming people for you over there manifesting a whole ass demon.
I asked Truth the other day. I said, after the holidays, can we do a share off basically and see who's got. I've been practicing, but I got to wait until after the holidays so I don't end up in a full body cast because I'm not coordinated. But I got a spinny chair and a helmet. I'm game. I'm ready to go. I think we should all just have like this chair off for fun shits and giggles. We might need foam pads underneath us too. But
out of your mouth. That ain't our fault. No, bitch.
Hey, Gray Pearl.
You need to go find an exorcist. It ain't our. No, we're not going to own that one. Nope. No, no, no. I'm telling y'all, these people ain't human. I'm telling you.
Game on.
Nope.
Was she, can I ask you guys that were mods when the sleeping stuff started, were you being told in mod chats to delete anybody that mentioned it? Or was it just expected? Like, was she telling you guys in mod chats behind the scenes that she wasn't sleeping? Or was she admitting to you guys? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. Was she saying to you guys that she wasn't asleep and it was computer issues? Or was she admitting it?
She's got to be a whole mouth breather. She's got to be. These people are not human.
How big Truth's arms are?
Tony. Tony, did you hear it? Did you hear?
Yeah, give me a second.
Did you hear the clip of Laura? Chewing the cud. Go listen to
LFT. Give me a second. I gotta find my phone. I don't know where the fuck I put it. I set it down somewhere when I was doing my caramels, and I gotta go find it. Give me a moment.
her other streams. You'll hear it now when it's been isolated on Shady's video. Oh my god.
I got it.
Oh my god. It's so. Does she do that all the time? Give me just a minute, y'all.
There you go, LFT. It's in the chat.
Oh, it grosses me out too, Boston. It really is nasty.
Yeah, okay.
Boston has to text her for moral support. Kel.
Oh, yes, that's a reminder. Duchess and the Duke would like to participate in an upcoming Saturday Night Live with Truth and Clue and Cletus.
That is so funny.
I found it, LFT, without even finding it.
All of the damn time. Y'all are cute. All right, look, y'all. Y'all making me
Okay, one other question to the most recent mods. All of you who are in here from the different groups can answer. But were you expected to be on calls with her throughout the day on the messenger calls that she hosts all day long? Because now it sounds like she is only selectively picking a few to be on those calls. Okay, you're good.
all right. Okay, this is what I got to do. I got to do for real. Let me get off here because I'm neglecting my duties. I'm going to come back, though, in about an hour.
Oh, my gosh. That's funny.
So if y'all want to
everything was in
come hang out, I'll be live. I'm going to go ahead and schedule it. So
yeah, that's
let's see. It's 7:30 now. I'll probably be back about 8:30.
Well, I noticed too for you, Muscles and Mascara, like her late night streams, you would pop in early on and then you would go because you have responsibilities. And she always kind of got huffy, it seemed like, with the mods that had real life stuff going on, like jobs, families that they were trying to take care of.
All right, guys.
No,
Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. This actually ended up being about an hour stream.
Wow,
I was just going to pop on for about 15 minutes. Hey, Triggered. Casey, Kel.
I talk to my mods. they know that they can reach out to me anytime, but I'm shitty at responding. Like lately, life has been so busy. I can't imagine demanding my mods be on the phone or just this unwritten expectation. Like they all have lives and jobs and families and shit to do. Like that would never work.
Kelsey has a mini donkey named Herschel. Oh yeah.
Kelsey is a mini.
Don't you have some, JP? Like how many do you have now? PJ, thank you for the disco ball, girl. Good to see you, Tammy. It's nice having you back around.
Well, and she's not the only one that does that either. I will say this. There are other people that host Discords that they leave calls going 10, 12 hours. They watch all of our streams. They shit talk. They go from one to another, and they have these open voice calls for fucking most of the day. That's weird to me.
Oh, thank you, Amy.
There's no way. Because you had responsibilities. Yeah.
I'm about to watch the town hall with Erica Kirk. Oh, Tammy.
Yeah.
Tammy, girl. I'm thinking about doing some live streams about that. Something is very off with her.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't want to piss anybody off. But Erica Kirk is like the vibe is something's wrong. Something is really, 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 really wrong. We can
Oh, really? Oh, fuck, BJ.
we could talk about that, girl. Maybe we can talk about that on the, I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it a little on the live. I know I got to get a true crime live in because if I don't, people's going to be divorcing my ass.
Wow, but when we were talking about all of that, we were all fucking shamed. Isn't that ironic that they finally catch up months later that there was obvious issues going on?
Sassy.
And no matter where people fall on it, Charlie Kirk was used by the very people that claimed they cared about him the most.
Yeah, Tammy, I have.
Unfucking real. Oh my God. One of the people in her chat said, yes, something isn't right with the Kirks. I believe he's still alive. Fuck my life.
I mean, you've got Candace Owens. You've got one of the top members.
Bobby, is there something good?
Yeah, I'm about to hold on a minute. One of the top members from
Unreal.
Turning Point USA. I'm about to make steak and gravy and rice. I'm not buying out tonight. We got
No.
what?
Do you have meat?
Yeah.
Meatballs, gravy, and rice.
Well, it's not ham.
Oh my God. No way. Oh, hey, LFT. LFT, give me 1 minute. Let's finish this video and then we're done. We
You're
only
fine.
got 43 seconds left.
Perfect. I got to grab another extension cord. So I'm all
Okay.
for it.
But I'll show you. You'll eat it. It's steak, chopped steak, cut up steak and gravy and rice.
I'm not eating steak.
Yes, you will. You'll like it. All right, guys. Let me hop.
Why don't you fucking mute?
Hop off here. I gotta get him to. You are gonna like it. You love cube steak.
Oh my God. You
love. All right, guys. I gotta go. I love y'all. We'll.
You can at least do meatballs and gravy and rice.
I love y'all. Bye, guys. How do I end this? Shoot. Okay, I think this is it.
Oh
Hello.
my God. What a fucking mess. Okay. His response is like, ugh. I mean, her cooking must not be that great. So that was what? An hour and a half or something? How are you, LFT?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I'm good.
Sorry, I'm sitting here. You know when you have like one or two like main gifts left to wrap, and you're just like, I just want to get it done so I can put stuff away.
No.
Okay, no. Well, that's what I'm doing because I'm like,
Because you are 12 days ahead of me. I
well,
have not wrapped a single thing yet. So let's not even talk about my failures in life because it will be, unless I hire Kenzie to do it, and then maybe I'll get it done. But no,
I just want to get it done. Like it's like two main things, and then I know I have a couple little things, but I just want to be able to put the wrapping stuff away, like at least not my line of sight, because it's like leaving dishes in the sink. I can't do it. So, anyways, that's why I'm up and why I'm listening. But I just wanted to chime in really quickly, especially after reading Muscles and Mascara's comments. And granted, she is much more recent than I am when it comes to being a mod and supporter / friend to Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I think that feeling of like feeling kind of foolish is totally normal. But I just wanted to say, like, I think I'll only speak for myself, but I think I can say it confidently that many others would echo this. Oh my goodness, you are not alone.
Yeah.
And if anything, the ones who should feel foolish, in my opinion, are the ones who are still there right beside her, especially through all this BS, because this is some of the damnedest shit I've ever seen. And I know, and I think someone, like, I think it's okay to mention Mal right now because I don't think she'll care. She'll be like, whatever. But like people like us, if we had been with her, and I'm sure it's what several of her mods tried to do, would be encouraging her, to step away from this, don't get involved in it. And I can do, especially like when it comes to these lawsuits and stuff, a handful of us would have been like for real advised her and tried to get her to see the light, but we would have all walked. Every single one of us would have walked.
Yeah.
Really not worth it. And all I can say to people like Muscles and I guess any other recent X mods, just understand you're the next. It's literally like the next season. The story, the tactics, the dynamic never change. And
No.
you asked about the mod chat kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. For example, I know I was a mod and even did calls with her and stuff, and tried to help, and she genuinely seemed like so interested in like the true crime stuff and the research and certain things, and like we'd be involved in things, but yet you do realize like, wait, I'm not in that mod chat.
Right.
Don't throw us under that.
But she lies and says that kind of stuff. I want to read this right quick because I want to acknowledge two things that are going on. Elma says, and I don't recognize this name, but she's probably under some other name now at this point. Elma says, I feel that I owe an apology to a mod called Violet Days. We all ghosted her, influenced by BJ. She created a different mod group because she was suspicious of her. Violet, if you see this, I'm so sorry. I don't recognize that name, but again, I was newer to the BJ universe, the BJ shitverse. So that doesn't ring a bell to me. Alma, thank you for the support. And Violet, if you hear this, feel free to come in here and chat if you would like to. I don't know who this is, but if you are around, you are more than welcome to come in here.
I don't
just know that you're not alone. And to Charming Jenna, you're right. 100%. That's exactly what she does. She will keep it unmuted for the purpose of people talking shit about her parenting, but she will try to twist it and say that they're talking shit about her children. She does it every time. She will intentionally keep herself unmuted.
And the weird thing is too, like in the past, I mean, again, I was an earlier chapter or season. So I think people in Muscles and Mascara, I'm just using you as an example right now because you're in here, but like you're 10 times more recent. But
I think she was in the last group that left, the big mass exodus of July of 2025. And then Alma's group left July of 2024. July seems to be a huge mass exodus. Can I let you take over for a minute and run to the little girl's room?
Yeah, no, because I just did the same. So, no,
okay,
like
thank
you. Too, that I know, not only did y'all support her, like as a friend and as a mod or however you want to qualify it, but even if you supported her publicly, financially and stuff, or behind the scenes, you're not the first to do it. but it does kind of sting when you realize that, like, it's all. But once you kind of walk away and have a chance to see it, and the pieces begin to fall together, you realize, like, she, or I don't know. It's just like the biggest head slap moment. I don't know if that resonates for other ex mods or supporters in the chat, but she really does, in my opinion, like, she thrives on that kind of like support and attention, and really makes you feel like you're significant and important, the love bombing and stuff. But don't be shocked later when you find out, like, in another chat, like, if another mod or a supporter has issues with you, that whole conversation will take place elsewhere. And it's just a really toxic middle school like cycle, like, that we all of a sudden find ourselves in. And Craig, like, you're almost 42, and I mean 40 as well, but it is shocking, and it is interesting to see, because when we were there, like, in terms of like Craig being a participant on her lives and stuff, like, that wasn't so much the case. Like, he would chime in every once in a while in the background. Do you know what I mean? Or you would hear that, like, the screen door slam or something if he was coming in through the kitchen or wherever the heck her office or wherever she's working from at that day. He really kind of kept his voice to a minimum. I don't think he cared or was that interested, but y'all experience, I don't know how that evolved and came about recently, but for all those who dealt with it, my hat's off to you, because I would have been like, this is, I cannot handle this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat and I don't have my glasses on and I'm on my phone. So give me 1 second just to make sure I don't miss anything. But it's unbelievable watching it. It is, the environment. It gets defensive. And then when you step back and you watch it and you understand it, you're just like, I think all of us had the best of intentions. And I don't think many of us said things that her most recent mods or people that have walked in the most recent quote unquote seasons of mods. I feel like we all pretty much encouraged her to do the same thing. And I said it like a year or so back. I was like, I don't know what it was that made it stick, why it's sticking with this group of mods for Britt, and it didn't when we said it, but like, that's amazing. Like, great. We started to see, I think, like, points of moving in the right direction. But what she's proved is that she cannot maintain that. I feel like her words and promises are just used for that moment in time, if that makes sense. And I'll tell you, yeah.
No, you're okay. I just saw Amethyst Spicy comment. No, I'm sure cube steak, gravy, all of that over rice. My mom used to make something called shit on a shingle.
Mm-hmm.
That was basically chopped up cube steak or hamburger with gravy over toast. I just don't like rice or gravy. That's the only reason why I made a ew about it myself. But it's a common thing that people eat. What's chipped beef over with gravy over rice or toast is another common thing.
Oh my God, we called it beef hash. Beef hash. You take the like leftover
hash, yeah.
Yep. And do it on a biscuit. Like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
my grandmother did it, and we God, it's so good. It's like a meal but dessert. It's like the tea time at the Masters sweet potato casserole with the chopped pecans and cinnamon and butter thing on top. Like,
see, I'm so picky with stuff though. I just wanted to, I saw that comment and I was like, oh, I'm not shaming anybody. I just am a weirdo when it comes to food. Homemade stuff like that is great, but I wouldn't eat anything over there to begin with, let alone gravy or cube steak or anything. Basically anything. But okay, back to the mod stuff. Sorry. Thank you for holding it.
That's what I was just saying. Like, I just and I know I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said before, but I think sometimes, like, it was just watching Muscles and Mascara and some people that where you realize, like, because you do, it does make you feel foolish. And then you also feel, I mean, I did kind of And I know that she pushed a line, like she was flirting with a line of like, if we keep like we keep giving you this advice and we get, I know, and you know what, I'm gonna do that, I need to do this, and then it's constantly like you almost see that half step towards her doing it, but yet she falls back into her normal routine, and then it becomes kind of insulting. And I'm telling you, one in particular, you push that person too far, like, don't waste my time then coming to us or coming to me asking for advice or wanting help and my support, where we genuinely give it and actively just take it in for a moment and then disregard it, literally an hour and 27 minutes later.
Well, she's so reliant. So I can only speak to like what I do with my mods, and I have such a different setup and a different dynamic with my mods than even like my mod with my friends that have channels. I do things totally different, and it's just how it works for me. But she's so reliant on her mods. Like my mods do not hardly ever, 99.9% of the time, do not know what I'm doing for content, what I'm talking about. Occasionally they'll grab clips and stuff like that, or they'll find something and be like, Becky, look at this, stuff like that. But because she is so reliant on her mods for gathering information, clips, she becomes very codependent on her mods.
Mm-hmm. And if not talking to one during the day,
it's another.
I mean, unless she's fooled us all, and that means about 2,500 of us right now. I have noted she's full of crap if she says this. She's so busy during the day. Bullshit. She may be busy, but I'll tell you one thing: that phone is attached to her, and she's either messaging or talking to someone.
Right.
I highly doubt that's ever changed. And if it is, you know what? I will make a donation. If that has changed, I will make a donation to a charity in her name and her family's name for Christmas. But prove me wrong first, because I'm not.
She'll be like, first, she's the charity.
The electronic stuff that I called on with it was when we were there. Oh gosh, I can't even tell y'all. And I personally did not actively contribute to some of these gifts. I for a couple bucks behind the scenes one time for like her data for her phone or something. But other than that, I do know a number of other mods, like they actively like school supplies, or here's a tablet or something. But it always came into like the kids broke it. Or
the TVs. Yeah.
Remember, and I was like, well, then you know what? Now that's on you, because I would have a knot yanked in me when I was young if I had done that, I mean, but that's just. But I just feel like, in my opinion, congratulations. Correct. She is a mom. Those are her kids. We do not doubt that she doesn't love her kids, in the sense of you care for your offspring. I just don't know sometimes if she knows how to truly manifest that in your average words of what it means to be a mom on a daily basis. You know what I mean? It doesn't quite translate. And I think that's really unfortunate, but it is unfortunate for all of us to see, and I'm sure other mods too, the more you witness, because there will forever be an excuse or a reason for something.
Right.
There's always going to be something. There's never going to be, even with the stuff with Craig, it wasn't, she couldn't just leave it at, you know what he said was wrong. I ended the live. I'm so sorry. It was just inappropriate.
Yeah.
And then you can do that and keep going, but nope. It's got to be something else. And just
Amber,
today driving, the driving thing today, I was like, is this really happening?
But she knows it's going to be talked about. She knows that she's doing something that people are going to talk about, and she relies on that right now. Mm-hmm. Amber makes a very, this is something that I've been thinking of recently a lot. And please don't take this personally to anybody that's a fixer, because I'm a fixer too. Mm-hmm. But there's also another level of being a fixer. And those people try to fix others so they don't focus on their own bullshit. Mm-hmm. They try to almost keep somebody sick, unhealthy, in a bad spot, because then they can play the white knight and the savior and the hero. there's people that are like that, and it's a sickness. It's a codependency to the max.
Mhm.
But you really have to break that cycle. But I think that that's something I'm noticing and recognizing with BJ is she does have a lot of people that claim to be mental health professionals and nurses that she attaches to. They give her all this advice. She tells us about what they've been, saying she possibly has. So again, if this doesn't fit, please let it fly. But if you look at who she has isolated herself with, it's a bunch of those people who claim they were nurses or in the mental health profession. And they recognize the same things all of us are.
Mhm.
And they should even more on a professional level than a lot of us. But yet they will excuse this behavior because it's that toxic cycle of constantly being needed. They are needed to clean up something and fix something. They feel like they can be useful for something, and it becomes very, very toxic. And I think she's done that a lot with who she's isolated herself to be with, and this is her choice.
Yeah, she's really narrowed it down. Like it's like she's weeded out, 200
Right.
us to really all of a sudden, like it's actually kind of shocking. And all of a sudden, like for real, that's who you want to associate yourself with, and those are your supporters. More power to you. I don't want a damn thing to do. Like I just like for real. Like sometimes she makes me thankful for my trials and struggles. Like they're almost a blessing because I don't have to live like that every day.
Right.
Like,
right. It really makes you appreciate even the struggles that all of us do, which some of them are hefty, huge struggles, like massive fighting for your life type of shit. And it really makes people realize, well, shit. Oof.
And it's nauseating too. Like the thing with the kids, like I think we all understand, or I think most of us understand to a degree, like what that means to like leave kids out of it, right? Like when we say that, we know how that applies, what that means. But what I will never understand is the blinders that she has, that she doesn't realize, like the reason we know half the stuff we know is either like, okay, it could have been shared, within a mod group or something. And eventually you have to accept sometimes that stuff comes out, whatever. And that is what it is. But
LFT.
that,
Hold on. I'm interrupting you tonight.
No, go ahead.
One of her mods just accidentally posted a $1,500 PayPal pool in her chat. Is that true? Sorry,
I legit for the first time LFT can officially say no for real. Like a month or two ago, the last something she did where I was like, oh my god, I literally unsubbed because I was one of the ones who was still subbed. So I honestly I haven't watched her unless y'all were playing her. But what? Why do we need another 1,500?
Oh my god, no fucking
Or did
way.
someone accidentally donate 1,500?
Oh my god. I'm sorry, my mouth just hit the floor. And first of all, I want to thank you for coming up. This always happens when you're on panel with me. That's something we've learned something, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You're not bothering me.
For joining me again, and to all the X mods. I hope, like, there are so many different variations of people she surrounds herself with. So a lot of this stuff I blanket it like it's a blanket statement. And I don't mean to be insulting to every one of you, because a lot of you are really good people and genuinely good people. She shit on a lot of good people. And she did that almost intentionally, though, because those good people aren't okay with sitting by and watching this be her best day. Like, her best day is somebody else's rock fucking bottom right now. It's so bad. Her, the fake acting of happiness and saying that 1 minute they're safe, they're happy, they're healthy, the next minute everything, like, it's such a fucking roller coaster of emotions that I don't blame any of you for how you feel. There's some people, though, I have to say, that are just as bad as her, that have came from over there. And you guys know that there was always the ones that are very much like her, who were willing to do the dirty, to completely lie on her behalf. And a lot of you were not. A lot of you were not okay with that. And there's a big difference. So please don't think that this applies to everybody, but you guys are bringing up some valid points. And the other thing that I want to remind you all, you cannot blame yourself for being a victim of her. She is a master manipulator, a complete master manipulator. So that's my 2 cents on that. And I'm sorry, because a lot of you did care more about her and her family than she does. And it's sad. It's fucking sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's my little soapbox. Now let me go find this.
Oh my
I can't
gosh.
even believe this.
I just saw something too, and I had a really good thought. Hold on, and it slipped
Sorry,
out.
Alexi.
No, you're fine. No. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm scrolling back through the comments because someone
Oh my God.
said, "Okay,
This
get
is a
off my
fucking
phone.
joke.
Get off my phone. What happened?"
No, the fuck not. Look at your screen. Oh, I'm not showing it. Here.
Oh my God. Did
I
I just
called
hit that record button thing? Hold on. I meant to X out the chat. Let me make sure. Okay, no, I didn't. Sorry. If I did that, just be like,
oh no, you're okay.
okay. I am
Here you
looking.
go. Christmas help, $1,500 goal, $50 received. Chip in until January 1st. Anything helps at this point. My income unfortunately plummeted over the last 2 months, and all of the months, December is the one that took the biggest hit. Organized by Brittany
You
Jackson.
can kick rocks and fly a kite till the cows come all the way home.
Fucking real.
Unbelievable. It is Sunday. He and I
Oh.
are like probably 2 hours apart. By the way, I have no interest in going there either. I have family like around that area, but more like that like Pinehurst area. That her location would not go into my destination of like, I want to go there. So I just want that out for the record because I just said I'm, within a proximity of her. You can get my, because it's December 14th, and some of us have had to budget. Not only that, we pay our daily, utilities. We have medical bills. We have family matters going on where we are all where our lives have been changed that will never go back to what it was. And from November on, I will speak for myself on that. It doesn't matter, but I'm just saying, like, you can kiss my.
This is such entitlement. She is asking for $1,500. Kyle and I have shared with you guys many times that there's been 2 years in the past 5 that we had either moved or because of medical issues and just the way jobs fell, we spent $150 with everybody for Christmas. And it was some of the best Christmases we've ever had because we spent time, we did other things. They didn't care. This is the sense of entitlement with this. And she's had all year, just like everybody else. She knew Christmas was coming when she was making 5 digits, over $10,000 between her 2 combined channels. Now, don't let this slip your mind. She's got not 1, but 2 monetized channels. She probably has triple the amount of members as I do.
She has some nice spending cash, I would assume, from YouTube alone. But let me get this straight. The other day, did she not stress, like, and obviously from the kids' birthdays and stuff, they don't do toys. Like, they just want things for video games, whatever, and to each his own with that. I would like to have things to open, Santa, whatever. Okay, but let me get this straight. She made it seem like, in my opinion, like, oh, if y'all want to donate like a couple dollars here and there, like, it'll go, because they love gift cards or these game cards or whatever. Now, all of a sudden, we need Christmas. Am I wrong? Does anyone remember that?
No, you're so right.
Yeah, just like it was very much like she was like, we're good. And she also said, like, oh, I would like that freaking Blackstone thing that she's been heaving at and grifting at for months. And now it's a new laptop. But like, the whole thing, like, oh, y'all can't afford it. Like, I got to do Christmas. Okay. Well, I thought, like, you're making it sound like, oh, I had to spend what I have on Christmas.
Be mad at me for saying this. I'm going to say it again. I think she set the SWAT up herself. If you think of the times, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it, and everybody can be pissed at me. But if you think of the times that police went out there when the call was supposedly made, the majority of it is shaming Craig because of Craig's behavior. I'm sorry. This was all, whether she did this or somebody in her camp did it, something here is fishy. And I called this about the Discord. I tried warning people about the Discord of her getting people in that Discord. I knew what she was about to do. And once again, she fucking proves me right. Oh, I'm sorry, LFT.
No, I'm kind of like you. Hold on. I'm like digesting. Like I'm literally sitting here rubbing my eyes going like, wait, hold on. Let me get that straight. Hold on. So the Discord, God, she's so immature, yet deceivingly just manipulative in a way that you kind of don't see coming. And for the other thing, for other mods too, just go ahead, like I've had to do, she's going to come out on top in one way, shape, or form. Like she's always going to find new
Oh my God.
and you just have to accept it. It is what it is. It's irritating as ever living F. But at the end of the, it's like you kind of pick your battles and you just accept things for what they are. It doesn't mean you can't chime in on it, especially the more you know and the more you've experienced. But in my opinion, don't worry. Like 6 months from now, it may be new people in there, but she'll still be doing okay. She's not going to be struggling. But I'll be damned that she just put in there that she took a significant hit. What did she say? Unfortunately, plummeted over the last 2 months.
I can move that.
Plummeted in more ways than one. This is, and you know what? It's pretty embarrassing for some of us to witness.
This is just horrific.
It is, but this is where I don't get it again. She knows, and she's been saying it like, it's end of the month. Like she knows, and those kids know the damn well dates too, because one of them came in like a year or two ago. I don't know if everyone ever heard this, but it was like wanted her to put more money on, I guess, the tablet or something. But he was like, didn't you get paid? Like he was very much aware of the dates of when things happen, which is, I mean, okay.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm. But
do you guys want to watch this?
A little bit.
All right, here we go.
Can I stay up here for a few minutes?
Absolutely. I'm just appalled. I'm sorry. She needs $1,500 to pay Julie. Yeah, that well, I think that's silly, Alma, honestly, on Julie's part. And Brenda Stapleton, if you hear this, if you really do want your money back, please reach out to one of us that will give you, like, Julie can't retrieve Brenda Stapleton's money. We need people to actually report the fraud. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, what Julie is doing is a whole separate situation. I know she says she's requesting money to pay her back, but that's not how that shouldn't be how this works. If Brenda wants to get her money back, she needs to report the transaction, provide the proof to her banking institute, file with her local police department. There's ways that you actually handle things of this nature. Again, that's on her to do, but no, it's for Christmas. And thank you, Alma, again.
Oh, wait,
Craig has money to sue other creators. Yeah, Craig's got lots of money. Thank you, Alma.
I have one quick question before you hit play, if you don't mind. The thing with the Brenda Stapleton contribution, oh gosh, I don't know if Mal's still in here, but I think I even asked her one day, like, wait, did I just hear that correctly? Because I thought Brenda Stapleton was donating for a very specific purpose, but yet then Britt said, like, oh, she's going to use that for like Philadelphia or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brenda donated after the lawyer had already been paid. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is actually proof of Brenda donating after the attorney was paid in full. And she states on stream that she's going to use the money that Brenda donated for the response in Pennsylvania to Granny, which she never does. She said, thank you. You just helped me pay for the response in Pennsylvania. There's ways that Brenda could go about this. If people know, they know what I'm saying. There's just different avenues. But yeah, unfortunately, that whole situation with Julie asking for money and that demand, like, that's never Julie's stuff is not going to pan out. I hate this.
That teaches whatever. I'm kind of
it's a whole different situation with the Julie situation, but Brenda needs to report, if she felt comfortable, the appropriate fashion. That's how people like this finally get an end or something stopped, because people report appropriately. So
and take note too, like when y'all donate, look, I don't have an issue with people giving her money. Like, I've never heard one of us be like, we want her channel down. No. Obviously, I don't think any of us truly care that much to be like, we want her off this platform. That's my take on it. But like, no, give her money. Let her do what she wants. But you're damn fool if y'all don't pick up. Like when she says, Rancher did what Rancher could do. Okay, but you've never explained anything further. Remember? Like there's no when she can't provide, like, she can talk about I have receipts, and then this whole thing about the video, like, thank God I have the video recording. I have to agree with like what Clue and Cletus said, and I know that you've said and others have too. Like, okay, if it's that simple and you have the recording, fucking play it. It is this simple. It is this simple. But no, you're picking like a screenshot or a portion off, like, I guess your Nest recording or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it is, y'all, if you can't catch on to it, and I think most of us obviously in this chat have, and several other chats, but like, just count your blessings that you're not the one in there right now in her chat with a wrench next to it or green because you actively chose to become green. Because I don't know many adults and parents at this time of the year who we hear the kind of conversations that take place, not only act the way they do, have proven time and time again. You know what I mean? Like the cycle repeats, like the money issues, yada, 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 always something. But two grown adults who have two children in the house at minimum right now, plus, and then you have, quote unquote, for lack of a better word, 3 other stepchildren, they're 5 total, whatever. I don't know, like, I don't really see like you and Kyle in the background, Kyle being like, did you catch that episode of South Park? Or, oh, there's a new D&D, or like, not that we can't all game and do stuff, but I don't see, it's like the most juvenile conversations.
Oh yeah, always.
And if y'all think that's something that you want to contribute to and you think it's going to change, that is your decision. But there are at least 200 of us that were in blue at one point that can tell you, just brace yourself because it's coming.
I know. Southern Mimi, I just want to tell you once again, I am so proud of you. I know you have been going through it for the last couple of years. Many of you in the chat have. I recognize it. I see it. And I am so sorry because while you guys are putting in the work to better your families and continue to fight and struggle, there's so many out here that are struggling in this economy and doing everything to provide for their families. I see so many of you. I know that I get it. Trust me, I get it. Like I said, sometimes I just make broken, whether it's emotionally, struggle, whatever the case is. I recognize so many people are doing everything to keep a roof over their heads, to give to their families, to be present because they're working multiple jobs. They're dealing with the struggles. And I just want to say that I'm proud of so many of you because you keep showing up, and that's all we can do sometimes. And people like this are the grimy, scum-sucking assholes of society. She could have done what so many others do and go sign up for resources to get her kids presents. She could have used the resources available in her community. Those LDS missionaries, she called the cops on them. But instead, she could have asked for help and they would have provided food, gas cards, different things. She could have used all these resources. Instead, she just took over $10,000 from her fucking subs and now is turning around and spitting in their faces because her kids deserve devices. They don't want or need presents. They deserve cash for all these expensive devices. It is a slap in the fucking face. I get it. I truly get it. She has no fucking bills.
Well, I mean, she does, but I don't know how she just doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't manage money well.
Talk about it. Oh, go ahead.
Someone said her chat is offering, they were offering to help her in her chat tonight. Okay, that is great. But at some point, like,
no.
Like what we say, like, I know I say it all the time and it sounds like a broken record, but sometimes we have to accept YouTube for what it is. And at times it is the nature of the beast. Like, you have to live and learn just and how it works. um, offering to help. Like, it's like when she comes out, like, she is no, hey, does someone know how to do this? Or like, if y'all could quit saying that shit. You have that conversation, text that to a mod because you look like a damn fool. I can Google, like, you're on your phone, but you don't know how to use Google yet. Hell, Craig seems to be pretty, familiar with the AI and Chat GPT. You can't tell me that out of like, you always have to have help for something. And the whole thing about the attorney, like what she was like, if anyone knows anyone, oh my God, Brittany, I'm in North Carolina too. And on the same side of the state that you're on in North Carolina. It is not that hard to find things. And it is not that hard to discover where public records are available when you think everyone's like digging on you or something. If you were smart enough and even knew what you needed to be looking for, it ain't rocket science. And it ain't crossing the line and it's, assuming that whatever information is found, it's used appropriately. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I expect all of us to have this certain level of common sense.
Right.
How to conduct ourselves. But like, when she was like, oh my God, how are they finding this? What do you mean? How, do you know their court docket's available?
I don't believe that they accidentally dropped it in chat either tonight. I bet that was.
No, she's used that before. Nope.
Look at this. She's had this set up since December 11th for 3 days, and she already withdrew $50.
Wait, bullshit. She just said like, oops, that link just got dropped or something.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's what it sounds like. They're saying that it accidentally happened.
Yep, that's happened. Nope. I call irony, because I'll have to recall exactly when it was, but I know damn well, because she was like, oops, I didn't mean to put that. Oh, I didn't mean to share that yet. And this was like not in the last year. This was like before we hit this point of like, what the hell is happening and what has happened to her. Like, this was even before that. There's no.
Oh my God, I'm so angry about all of this. And please understand, I don't care about people getting money or a hand up at all. That's the last thing I care about. It's the fucking smack in the face. She just took way over $10,000 from her subs and has been making over 5 digits, over $10,000 between the two combined channels for months on fucking end. She was.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what an income that is to some of these families that live on a fixed income, like disability, that they barely see $1,000 and they're trying to support kids and family because they're disabled and they live on disability and they rely on resources? Then they have to provide or get resources. Like, there are so many things. Thank you, Kay. I'm
sorry. I'm sorry, Constance. I didn't mean to.
No, you're okay. You're okay. My brain's just going a million miles an hour because I've been on the other end. I've been in both spots where I've been the person needing the hand up. And I never fucking took that shit for granted. Ever. A single fucking day. And to watch how just disconnected from reality she is. And these people, they're feeding her habit. That's the scary part, is they are loving her to death. People aren't understanding that. We are seeing what we are seeing. Whether you want to admit it's substances, a medical issue, it is a concerning mess.
Mm-hmm.
There's loaded firearms. She just fucking faked a goddamn SWAT call. These people are out here working 3 goddamn jobs to try and provide and keep a roof over their families' heads. She has got water. No, they don't. Never mind. They're on a well. She's got power. Internet, cell phone bill, insurance on the vehicle if they cover or have insurance on the vehicle.
And I'm assuming she got her broken window fixed. So we're all going to assume like that was rectified.
They pay $400 a year in property taxes.
And by the way, that's easy information to find out. Britt, there's even an app for North Carolina where you can find stuff out like that. And no one's immune to it. It is what it is. Oh, damn it to heck. I just had a really good comment too. nonsense, and I think my brain is going like yours right now, going like, wait, okay, hold on. The thing too about like the insurance and stuff. I do. If you have to have like, if you are in a position where you qualify or need like the government assistance for any kind of health insurance, resources, whatever, go for it. Utilize it. It's there for a reason.
Right.
But I can also tell you, you still have to pay, like, especially when it comes to health insurance. Don't think your bills just stop because you have that.
No, and you can get really fucked up. Like I had insurance until I turned 18 because my dad had to cover me due to their divorce, and then I got dropped and I had the same health bills and was upside down from like jump because I had medical bills, and yeah, it was a mess. But no, medical bills add up. And here's the thing, there's people out here without insurance. Like, again, if you qualify for it, please use it. That's what these resources are there for. We should have free healthcare anyways. That's a whole other topic.
It's my butt. I just paid like roughly even more than that in the past week and a half, like in 2 different payments for doctors and shit.
I know.
But like, I
know.
mean, like, I'm just being like, I'm saying that, like, yeah, I was just paying my bill. You know what I mean? We all have to do it.
I know exactly. Like, I know people that are struggling to have life-saving medications, access to them because of financial struggles, because they're on disability, and their first priority is the dance shoes because their daughter is in a dance recital, and it's either getting their life-saving meds or their dance shoes, and they give it to their kids. And it's like, I know, like, the sacrifices people fucking make to provide, and here she is just, I mean, it's just, the disconnect is astonishing.
And
people will condone this shit.
And you would think, like you just even gave the example with like the dance shoes. It's stuff like, we can agree the way she is bringing up her kids, I have to admit it's not the same way I was brought up, kind of deal. And that just is what it is. I can't make her change. I don't have to agree with the parenting, whatever. But I would think at the end of the day, I think most people, you know what I mean? Like you said, it's like you want something for your kids, or it's like, God, you know what? I would love for them to get, like, they've got this like music class after school. This would be great. You know what I mean? Like, even something that engages, you just want to, I've rarely met someone that doesn't want to like foster and evolve an environment for their child.
Right.
In my opinion. And from what we witness and what she portrays and allows us to hear and what she has been willing to share, she herself has made that decision online. You can't blame us for being like comparing and having those things and being like, God, you know what?
No.
My kid on a tablet all damn day. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't. But I don't, like I said, it's not my child, not my issue. But like, I just, screen time, like,
My girls have 4 hours on all combined, and it shuts off, and they have to deal with it. They can watch, you know, they do arts, crafts, books, whatever. 4 hours is too much.
Your kids like go to, you know, you get to school and then it's like activity, like you said, like remember like the dance, you know, months ago and things that are going on. We never hear about any of that. It isn't, I haven't heard anything, one damn thing about like a holiday gathering at their school. Like it's their, like they're doing their Christmas, like sing along or whatever it may be. Like I if you take a step back and think about it, you're going like that. I book it goes to like, that's not normal. Every day, you know what I mean?
No, it's not. It's not normal.
Okay.
This is
sorry. I went off on a tangent.
No, you're good. I think both of us are just like, our brains are sputtering. And she took the live down, you guys. I only got 12 minutes of it, but she took it down.
Already did, but like. And that's, so don't blame us though for you not getting views or the AdSense on stuff, because you just show, like, once again, you just chose to take, you made that decision. No one else is. You're going to review nonsenses tomorrow too. She's not going to take it down. Do you know what I mean? Like she's just
No.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to mute and let you play.
No, you're good. No, you're right though. I don't take my like.
You know it's going to be reviewed, and it's like I don't want them to review, you know, like, so I'm going to take it down, but y'all, this is really costing me doing this. Okay, because you haven't made adjustments in how to deal with it.
We
And
were just talking about this tonight earlier on. We were talking about her patterns of behavior. There's always an escalation. There's always some police or agency involvement. And then it goes into, I'm changing it to members only in the comment section. And she does a few members. Then she says she's going to be doing members. So she ups her membership. You know, people are becoming members so they can spy and see and, you know, chat in her chat. So she increases that. Then she built her Discord up, which I saw that coming a mile away, and I called it the other day and warned people. I tried to tell people, it makes me feel sick too, because as much as I love to say, told you so, I hate this situation. Because here's another thing that goes through my head. There's grandparents. She talks about how involved her dad and Craig's mom are.
Mhm.
Those grandparents probably do for those kids. Very
Oh, I
likely.
wouldn't doubt that. I mean,
I'm sure they do.
Mhm.
I'm sure they provide for those kids and do stuff for them. Sometimes it's okay to admit to our kids that that's not what Christmas is about, especially, you know, being the doting Christians that you are. My dad stopped giving gifts when I was early in my teens because his religious beliefs thought that that wasn't the meaning of Christmas and they were not about to entertain it. So I think I was like 12, maybe even younger. We didn't do gifts with my dad. It was just an expectation. Like, it was never, we strung popcorn on the Christmas tree and celebrated. Like, that was because he celebrated the true meaning of Christmas. That's what his statement was. And I'm just saying, like, for somebody that claims that they have these staunch religious beliefs, for her to use this as such a commercialized holiday and it's all about the gifts, you are spreading such an entitled fucking message. It is so unreal to me. And it's people like you who continue to put people away from the church and Christians because you give Christians a bad name. Because this is not how Christianity exists. They are kind, humble. They help each other and also will ask for help appropriately. They don't take from people. They don't scam people. They don't hurt people. You give Christianity a bad fucking name with your sense of entitlement.
I've always been like, live it, don't preach it.
Yeah, it's just.
Before you play this, I just want to put this in, just pinpoint or like put a pin in this for later. Okay, the whole thing too with like Ellie and we're all doing this to them and whatnot. Craig being like, his words, God, Cletus was so, Clue and Cletus were so spot on today. Like, that guy will talk like the truth kind of deal. You know, if he doesn't even know what's going on, like when you hear what he's saying in the background kind of deal. I meant to ask, sorry, I just have to say this before I forget. But it was that thing about like, you know, I called it the other night and I sent it to Queen too, being like, did you just hear this? When he said like, local law enforcement is accusing me of, and then she mutes him. And I was like, wait a minute. That has nothing to do with YouTube. And then when he said it again today, or I guess maybe yesterday, I think I heard the recording today, but it was like, you know, something about his devices. And he was like, I'll just get another phone. Like, and really,
Hold on a second, y'all. I'm sorry.
We're all supposed to be dumb.
Hold on.
Thought for later. No, that's it. That's all.
There.
God.
I had to load this a different way because sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off with that. I really didn't. I was just trying to figure out how to load this one because it's not uploaded on YouTube yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
no worries. I went sidebar like hard, like took a.
No, you're okay.
I went to the recycling place, but it was closed.
This shit's just, I think both of our brains are just trying to process everything going on. And again, like, it's such a slap in the face to so many people of how, I mean, I know people that are losing homes, that are really struggling in this economy, and her lack of fucking awareness and the constant expectation. And then you have the people, and it's the people suggesting shit that are similar to this that will, you know, oh, we want to help. We want to do this.
I don't know. I got lucky as a kid growing up too. Like holidays and stuff. I think both, but even when divorced, my parents worked to do, what they could to give me. But like growing now as I've gotten older, the 30 plus years on, what I think not since you and I are the same age anyway, or like within a year one another. Like I know what my parents sacrificed to be able to give me like
right.
what they did, and I don't know how a beer can, a video game, and calling us all, we're all low IQ and whatnot. I don't know how that is a sacrifice. Once you show me how that's a sacrifice so that you're doing better for your kids, then I'll buy what you're saying. Until then, keep it up and don't expect anything different than what you're getting right now.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm hungry.
I just can't believe I'm actually kind of speechless on this. I thought this was coming. I really did expect this with the Discord stuff. And I don't think that for 1 second, like I'm jealous of the money she's asking. That's not it at all. At all. I am disgusted by her behavior. And the fact that she used this fake non-existent SWAT call to escalate this at the cost of her children's safety. She's laughing about loaded weapons in the house at the risk of their safety. Even trying to play it off like it's no big deal. That's their right to have. She knows what Craig is. She's left that house because of Craig putting them in danger before.
Well,
and then she
the house
used
with
that.
them.
Yeah. Yep. And now she's using it to amp up a Christmas grift. And at the end of the day, those boys have all the devices. They have
everything. They've got at least two of them. One might be broken, but that's on her and Craig alone, and they can deal with it. But do not count on, or get used to counting on the generosity of others, but get ready for the backlash that's going to come with it. Which you clearly have, which she clearly has, in my opinion, because she's okay doing it year after year. Someone put in the chat, this is like third year in a row. And I was like, actually, I think we might be going on 4. But it's once we before, same shit, different day, different year. But we all knew, and that's the damnedest thing. We all know it's coming.
Yeah.
We all knew this was coming. And there's going to be an excuse or a reason. And I don't know, she's kind of okay without. She's careful when it comes to talking, but she better be careful when it comes
I'm so
to speaking.
fucking sick of this. She had my name in her fucking mouth earlier today, talking about how I don't smile, talking about how evil I am, talking about all this shit. Yeah, we're talking about her tonight. We talked about her yesterday because she continues to lie. But she has poked at me knowing I'm a fucking mandated reporter by profession and that I take this shit seriously.
I mean,
she's putting those kids in continual harm's way while poking at people she knows are fucking mandated reporters.
And the truth is, I think too, like at times from what I've seen, and again, I have to be really honest, I was the one recently in the past like 2 or so months, I literally did unsub. So what I've seen is the clips and to watch the chat. But I got news for you. I think she gets a lot of concern from her actual subs and viewers, where it's on like, pardon me, like don't immediately go put a big X on it that the call is not coming from within the house kind of deal. Because I think, but you're right, she pokes and she does, but she doesn't even realize poking is sometimes like it could, the more you poke and what people, her consistent listeners and supporters hear, that you've seen a change. I mean, there's even been a change in the past, like, I don't know, 7 months, even to a degree. I mean, this is a side of her I've never seen before.
Yeah. This is a disgusting thing. And I'm not the only one that's a mandated reporter that she's putting in a hard position at times. I'm being honest. There are real safety concerns here. Whether I was a mandated reporter or not, I would say there is real safety concerns here. But she knows this, and she intentionally escalates and pokes at all of us that take this stuff seriously. At the end of the day, it is the internet. I get that. And so I do walk a very fine line. And I'm very careful about what I do. And I would never do anything out of retaliation or put those kids at risk. but she is constantly putting those kids at risk. She gets on here and lies and fabricates what her local law enforcement is doing as tactical teams are coming to her home. Like, this is a serious situation. While she's playing games with it, those kids' safety is greatly in danger. And I'm sorry if anybody disagrees. It is. You're not fucking on here laughing and making excuses for loaded weapons when people are intoxicated around them, and accidents fucking happen. If they're just leaned up against a wall, they could be easily kicked over, discharged. Shit fucking happens. To even take that risk and then try to make excuses for it and continue to poke at people who actually do stand for something, we do care about the safety of children, is disgusting. And I'm so fucking sick of her using children's safety to poke at people and as an excuse.
And quit saying it's a Southern thing. You're damn straight.
No,
it's a Southern thing, and it evolved. And that Southern like notion that you have in your head crosses every state line right now. But I'll tell you one thing, I think I put it in your chat earlier, nonsense. I was so fed up with it because y'all was like, okay, yeah, we all grew up. We all know. Like, I grew up around, my father had a farm. We knew stuff, but I knew damn well I was allowed to touch, what I wasn't allowed to touch, yada, yada, yada. And hopefully I'll take her for her word that those kids do too. But I'll tell you one thing, the way you portray yourselves online, Southern is more than just, being armed. Southern people that I know also have, like I said, class, manners, and like grace, and like basically anything Amy Vanderbilt, which she would never even understand, in my opinion. But we also know how, like, that responsibility and character that comes with, like, the whole camo hunting stuff. The way you're, like, you are, talk about someone who can misrepresent something and use it as some sort of excuse. Like, it's just, get off my phone. Get
Southern
off
pride.
my damn phone. Yeah.
Southern pride is a whole different thing. It's called respect. It's called, like, responsible gun ownership. Like, that's Southern pride in how they handle their weapons. Pride in family cultures and traditions. Like, there is so much, and she misrepresents every bit of it and really brings down people in the South. I'm sure you guys get fed up because none of you are even remotely close to what she is.
No.
She is just a shit person. It doesn't matter if she was from the North, East, South, West, fucking equator. It doesn't matter. She's just a shit fucking human and makes excuses for everything. I want to read this really quick. Muscles and Mascara said, I actually decided to stop donating to her to see how it affected our relationship. We hardly spoke after that, and she wouldn't talk to me privately at all, which is why I asked in chat to remove my wrench.
Exactly.
Unfucking real.
I hate that, but, like, sorry, Muscles and Mascara, that might have sounded a little harsh, but, like, in my head, I'm going, yep. And I'm so sorry, because I get that, because it stings and it hurts. And it's because at some point you have to realize you may feel like you're on the same page as her, but no, remember, there's always something going in her mind. There's always something else. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's all, I said, her words and her promises are only worth what they are in the moment that she says it. That is it. It does not go further than that. So while she loves you and stuff, like, in her head, she's still planning ahead.
I just,
like, for someone who is incapable of doing so many other things, she is really honed in on just, this is her life. Like, in my opinion, this is her life and how she operates. And so, like, I think my guess would be that Muscles and Mascara probably saw that as, like, like, y'all are not necessarily friends, for lack of a better word. I don't know what the right word is for it, but you know what I mean? Like, you kind of feel like you're on the same page. Like, you care for her. You genuinely care for her. You want to support her. And you feel like she genuinely cares and wants to support you too. And that's how it kind of, like, manifests itself. But what you learn as you continue on and even move away from it is that that's the illusion.
People don't even realize how much self-restraint I have right now. This shit sets me up on a personal level. On a personal level. My dad is Craig.
Ugh.
The Christian nationalism is what I grew up around. Some of my first memories around firearms were with my dad taking my brother out of the house when him and my mom were fighting with a gun in his hand, trying to intimidate my mother with a weapon as he took off with my brother. I was 6 years old. I remember it like it was yesterday.
You remember it, and I'm so sorry.
This situation with Brittany does, and I've said it before, it triggers me on a personal level.
But the way you conduct and carry your
Yeah.
you is very
My
admirable.
purpose behind it isn't personal. Like BJ didn't do that to me.
No,
Craig
but-
didn't do that to me. I'm not their children. My situation is different, and I recognize that. But so many of us have lived through similar situations like this. This is why we recognize what we do in Brittany, because we've lived bits and pieces of it, and we don't want that for any other child. My girls have lived similar situations to what those kids are exposed to. And I've watched them go through weekly therapy, a couple times a week. They were going to therapy to deal. Then we went to weekly, and we've done it for 10 years. And they have pride in going to therapy. And you have grown adults on here mocking me over my view on therapy that I believe everybody deserves it.
I have no props to anyone bold enough. I mean, I told my dad the other, we dealt with a huge thing that's just happened in our life, and I was like, you got to get it. I'm already on I recognize it because it's gonna, where you. Sometimes I'll go through the day and I'm totally fine, even though it's like that deer in headlights, but you're tackling like this, and this, and I will get home and I will lose it. Do you know what I mean? Like when you have that moment, kind of breathe, and that's normal. And so, and I don't mean like men, women alike. Men, women are like more power to you. I'd rather go talk to someone. Hell, dude, you can go to what is it like the help.org? Like I would encourage Brett, like talk to someone, get some sort of outside advice.
Well, not everybody, here's the thing, not everybody has to believe in therapy either. Everybody has the choice, but everybody needs community and an outlet that is so necessary in life as adults, whether it's a friend group, a therapist, a preacher, whatever, whoever they have. But the thing about this is many of us recognize what we are seeing, because my story is very similar to so many others. So many others have lived that and worse. So many others recognize what is being done to those minors in the home because we've seen it. We've lived it. We know it. And as much as she shames us and says, they don't give a fuck, I can't care more about your kids than you do. I can't fix the situation in your household that I didn't create. That was already in existence before I even knew you existed. You have lied about every one of us and concocted and created and used horrific parts of these people's lives.
Yes.
Like Clue and Cletus. That, what Clue went through and what she did and how she holds her head high is exactly what we want to see survivors do. She did everything right. Everything right. And in an arena where they claim that true crime is their passion and standing up for victims, I've watched these women shred her to pieces over doing the right thing and putting a predator behind bars. And then because they didn't like her on the internet, they decide to weaponize her most intimate, private trauma for a fucking game and a one-up. So this grimy bitch could continue her grift and exploiting victims and families at their worst fucking time.
But I
agree
with everything you said, but here's the difference too. I was like, with all your public information and stuff, like personal matters being out there, BJ should take it like for a while. Like, I don't have to agree with everything Clue says. Like, I'm more of like a poly at times. So some of the times I'm like, oh my God, we just went that far. But you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that I have to agree with everything, not to appreciate and to understand the bigger picture. And I'll tell you one thing, the difference is between Brittany and Clue, in my opinion. Clue has proven she will hit it head on, whether you like her, you dislike her, no ifs, ands, or buts. She's gonna come out there and she's gonna show you. And for real, I would fucking stop talking about her, and I would quit lying about her because she's going to eat you alive like in ways that may sting online, but it ain't crossing legal boundaries. It ain't doing anything. And
She's the
that's
most reasonable too, though. That's what people don't realize with her. To get her to that degree, you
Yeah.
have to really push because she will be the first to have a conversation with somebody. Now, if you approach her, I mean, you guys watched me and her go down. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We had our toe to toe.
Mhm.
And guess what? She is one of the first, like, I can go to if I have a question about, like, she's always willing to have a conversation about anything.
And
She
she
is the most upfront with that.
and I would assume that she'd be like, okay, that's great nonsense. You can feel that way, but you're not changing my mind. And you're like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Going.
No,
Like, that's how I am.
she's super strong. We both are very strong-willed, but we can have, like, we are both hard-headed, stubborn women. And it's funny though, because we agree on more than we disagree on because they're basic fundamentals. Like, people paint this picture of her that is so different, and I'm not trying to burst her image or anything, but she really is like, she did. And I think the strength is what intimidates BJ with Clue. I really do. And then, Clue has Cletus, who just admires her. Whether you like them or not, he admires her and he adores her. And that man protects her. He's everything that you would hope and they deserved after what they went through.
Mhm.
Like, I don't even understand, but the jealousy there of BJ is very, very clear. But these women have decided to hate Clue. Yeah, okay, you can hate what she said, you can hate things she does, but they have tried to find an area of being okay with weaponizing and making excuses for her trauma. I mean, it's just, I can't even explain it all. It's such a mind fuck. And then the very first thing when people got pissed off at me, the very first thing that they started doing to clap back, people I once called a friend on here used things that I had shared with them in private about religious trauma. A lot of it I've shared publicly because it's just part of how I got here, why I'm here, why this shit stands out to me, why I understand some of this shit, because I've lived it.
Mhm.
I can recognize it, but it was thrown back in my face and shamed. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. You will never, ever take my power from me because it's just a part of the journey of how I got here. You will never shame me or say, like, it's not victim Olympics when I decide to share certain things. I recognize that that's why most of the chat is here because we've gone through something and we recognize shit. There will never be a moment of victim Olympics because there's no competition in victimhood. But then you have
No.
people like BJ who they're not trying to one up other victims. They are the perpetual victim of a shitstorm that they have created. The rest of us recognize each other's trauma and pain, and we want to lift each other up. But we can still recognize that scum suckers like this
Mhm.
are a stain on all of us who have actually lived horrible situations. And we try in ways. I was kind as fuck to her. I gave her every option, and she came out about my gender, whether I was transgender or not. They thought that was fucking funny as shit. You're not insulting me, you're insulting an entire community. But she is so desperate to constantly be the victim.
The
And when
victim.
I push back on her, it's
Mhm.
the fucking lowest shit and just disgusting. And then it was accusing me of creating a fucking page that I was a child trafficker. I'm going to create a page and call myself a child trafficker and that Kyle touches kids' genitals. Who the fuck
I'll
do you
go
think
through the
you
roof.
are?
I'd go through the roof, but that's the difference where
Oh my God.
my impression, or at least my impression, is someone like you and Kyle, Cletus and stuff. You're gonna be madder than a wet damn hen, but you're gonna handle it in a way like you may vent momentarily here and there online, but don't know it should be fooled. You're handling it appropriately offline, and that is a huge difference. Like with Brett, like prime example today. You know what I mean? Like,
You know how I got here though, LFT?
Come out. What? Oh, what's that?
Just like you, we lived through life experiences and we fought another day. And all of us recognize we fought.
Mm-hmm.
You fight to get through and succeed in life. And sometimes it feels like you're getting every hit. And
You
guess
get
what? You live through it and you keep going. And you know why we do this? most of us, because we're showing up for somebody else or we're trying to show up for ourselves. We show up, whoever it's for, whether it's for you or for your family, we show up. She tapped out and quit showing up in her own life and expects everybody else to show up more than her. We all continue to fight because we've lived it and we continue to live it.
And then I think, so I think you might appreciate this. The other day I was like, well, you know me, every once in a while, or like months ago, I was like sending you like a random reel, and I was like, bah, ha, ha, because then I don't care if anyone responds, because I'm like that one person. I was like, this just cracked me up. I said, like, I said this the other day. I sent it to a friend of mine, and it was, it's on Instagram, and it's a reel, and it was like, well, like, how's the day or your week going or something? And it's this kid like walking up to like a bus, and the bus is like slowing down, and like the side view mirror, how it sticks out further. Like he like hit bus stops, and it's like boom, he hits that, and then it's like then the doors, and then he turns around and boom, the doors open. You're like, damn it, and you get like knocked in the face. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's this, and this, and you're like, oh my God, that is so my life right now. But it's not self-inflicted, and I don't come online. Like, that's the difference. And I think that is such a difference where you can find, it's a maturity thing, I think, to a degree as well. Like, I do feel like some people are stunted in a certain mindset and frame of their life.
I agree with that.
But play whatever. Sorry. I know we both.
No, you're okay. Sorry. This just, people act like I have no self-restraint, blah, blah, blah. You get all that all the time. Or, oh, she only dislikes Brittany because of her own life history. No. I just like what Brittany's doing to the people around her. My own experiences weren't caused by Brittany. Does it trigger some memories for me? Sometimes I'm like, oh, but
you're human.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction. Brittany doesn't trigger me. Brittany's lack of fucking humanity triggers me. Brittany's ignorance triggers me. Brittany herself, she's just one other person. She didn't do any of this shit to me. I know that. This is called healing. I very am aware of where and who my situations were caused by. It's not her. So I will never put that on her. But she lies. She got here with me on her own. She created this. And Muscles and Mascara, I don't remember you ever even partaking in those situations when they did that. And again, like, it's the internet. I'm not offended, but the willingness to take slights at an entire group of humans that have fought just to exist and what they choose is astonishing to me. And that's what she did. And I was like, oof. And then it just escalated from there. And it was all because she couldn't say I was lying about her. She couldn't debunk me. So she went nasty and low. And they have mocked my child. My child shared openly about her anxiety and suicidal ideation when she was an adult. We are trying to break the stigmas around mental health. That's always been something I've stood on. And if she's open about it and wants to share, I've always encouraged her to. I don't expect my family to be something different.
But
and that's what she did. Right. And it was her choice.
Yeah. Owned that, like, already. Like, okay, yes, I realized she spoke. Like that's but you own that, like, when Britt's kids, she's like, y'all, like, that's not your business. Well, then click the fucking mute button.
Right.
You know what?
That's the thing is, she doesn't give them the choice. Yeah, she doesn't. They're not.
The other thing I would ask to Muscles and Mascara would be, my guess would be, like, you would be one right now. And sorry, Muscles and Mascara, I remember you being a mod, but I don't recall, like, the inner and outer workings of y'all's dynamics or anything like that. But, like, today,
hold it down for a minute. I'm going to go potty.
Oh, no, you're fine. But today, for an example, like, I thought Cletus's live was very informative. The more you know, the more you know. But, like, I feel like if that had been us back in the day when we were, but, like, this is where we would encourage her to be like, you know what? Prove them wrong. Okay, where's that clip? Okay, let's play this. And I don't want to hear, like play it in full. You know what I mean? And you can't get to that point. At some point, you have to get past that point where she's sometimes saying, like, I'd show it, but y'all don't deserve it. okay, then that's when we would tell her, like, okay, then you realize that you're choosing now to be an active participant in this cycle because you're doing nothing but to perpetuate it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we would all be like, hey, great, if you've got it, put it out there. And I can't believe that no one in her circle does that right now. Or at least it's certainly not.
They never have, though.
No.
Thank you for holding it down. They never
But, you
have.
know,
They've never
like,
been able to.
that was one thing that I was thinking. Like, we would all be like, you know what? Like, okay, this is kind of where the rubber hits the road. Like, I know you haven't been wanting to share this, but like sometimes, you know, you have to just like, boom, prove it. But there's a reason she doesn't.
Right.
And then the damnedest thing is I don't understand, like, the people, I don't know what they know or what they hear. But I can assure you, those aren't the people I want my messages are on calling me on a daily basis. It's the damnedest. It truly, like, I've been very fortunate, and I have dear friends that I've gotten to know from here. And some of us, we hit our highs and lows at times, but that's generally because we care.
Right.
And we're not everything can be a bed of roses every day. And I'll
Right.
tell you one damn, life is not a bed of roses every day, but it is not coming out here being like, y'all, my keyboard stuck, or
Right.
oh,
That's
y'all,
like
Christian,
the worst
yeah,
problems in
someone-
somebody's day.
Let me say, well, if you want to see a bad day, like, I'll do carpool for you, and you come over here and live my life.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is so many people are going through so much, and that's why, like, I'm vulnerable and share. People, a lot of people say keep your life private, especially over here. No, I will always be authentically me. This is just my life. Like, I can't front. I can't like be somebody different. What you see here is what my friends get. They just might get a more candid variation of me, but like, I am open. This is just my life. It's who I am. Brittany, people like Brittany, of course, I recognize stuff because of things I lived through. That's a part of the journey of life. You recognize stuff because you've lived through it. We've experienced it. People are battling stuff. Of course, there's triggers for people in addiction, there's so many different things that people see in this that are problematic for each and every person. But I think one of the things that she has no appreciation for anything in life. She is so entitled. Like, there is not an ounce of humility in that girl. She doesn't know what your bad days, like oh my God, she can barely make it if like you said, her keyboard sticks.
And then, RIP my headphones. Like, I kind of miss it. Like, and sorry, Demon Chihuahua and Autumn. I'm on my phone, and I'm purposely not hitting join the chat, but my phone will go wonky. So I don't mean to be ignoring any comments.
Oh, you're breaking up. That's what they're saying.
Oh,
I just looked up.
I'm shocked.
Sorry.
I'm shocked. Let me know when it comes back.
You must have broke up a few times. You're okay. Let's play this. Do you want to stay up here? Sorry, you guys. We went off on a whole tangent, and
yeah, I'll stay because I still have one more present to wrap, if that's all right, and then just
you're fine. We just are over here. I'm up way past my bedtime, so we're doing good. But let's play a little bit of this.
Autumn is LFT, not LFT.
I'm gonna skip to the end. Do we know when about the time when this link was dropped? I'm assuming it's closer to the end because she ended it. Does anybody know? Audacity, thank you.
I feel like a couple people said in chat that they sent you some clips or something.
This is the full live stream.
Oh.
This is it. She deleted it, but Audacity already had it and uploaded it. Like, bam.
Let me get my my can of water and my popcorn and hit the mute button. I'll listen.
Okay. Does anybody know? We'll just start playing it. I think it probably is close to the end. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Start.
And again, please don't take me like speaking about this or having a reaction to the $1,500 PayPal pool as like a form of jealousy. I don't pocket watch. I don't factually care how she's gone about this. Like, I'm kind of dumbfounded with the zero self-awareness. Like, it's bad, but I did not I was predicting this, but hoping she would prove me wrong. I was really hoping that by publicly calling it out, she would not do this. And here we are.
We're not her wealth manager. We're her wealth
Yeah.
observer. We're her wealth observer. She puts it out there.
There you go.
You
Oh,
know, kind of, or you can support through the PayPal.
oh, there it is. Carolina Moon. Oh, shit. Okay, let's back it up right here.
No, you can post it. It's
Hold on.
I feel like I gotta talk every few seconds because I don't want anybody to think I'm going to sleep. I'm trying to just send a text message.
I would love for you to be as
Honest to
talkative
God,
as you want.
tonight I don't understand it. Like,
were you just talking LFT?
Only a little bit.
No, you're breaking up some. So when you, whatever you were trying to say, it came through as
Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. It is okay. Born a Brit. It is my North Carolina internet. I'm sorry.
It is. It's kicking your ass right now. That was funny, actually.
I may fall off, but I'll pop right back on if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. That was
Son of-
funny as shit, though. Because I'm like, uh-oh. No, I thought maybe she was imitating Brit for a second, and then I listened again, and I'm like, no, it's actually her internet.
I wish. I can't even use it. A tree fell. Hold on, y'all.
Oh my God, that cracked me up, though. I thought you were imitating her, and then I'm like, oh no, it's actually her internet.
I did go to sleep last night. I was dead tired to the world.
No shit.
Super sleepy last night. Because
so bad.
I was up all night with my kid. And then I had to go.
And let me just say this too before I forget. I am so sorry for everybody that's been at the end of her allegations. Like Granny has been in this lawsuit. The shit she tried with Clue and Cletus. She is the shit she's done to her ex-mods. Like there's so many people that she has hurt. And it's not like of who she's done more to. What all of the fucking anger and frustration that people feel is valid. Everybody has had a different story and how it impacts them, but she has just gone to the fucking extreme and cost people a lot of fucking money. And that is not only money, but using her court systems to make these type of allegations, knowing what a record does. The first thing, if anybody's involved in any type of tragedy, they look for a record. Can you imagine if something happened and they saw a restraining order from some fucking Brittany Jackson, a true crime, like one of Brittany's got a hold, like, can you just imagine? She knows what court documents affect people's lives. Accusing somebody of RICO, all of this shit, like she fucking knows, and she's going to this degree to save her ass ass, all because she chose to lie and exploit a missing child. It is really fucking crazy. She took out a personal vendetta and used this missing child. And she tried to link Clue in any way, shape, or form to Chris Proudfoot. That was the first initial, once again, over the missing. And that's where the jealousy really, I mean, she had been having issues with Granny over her jealousy, but that just threw gas on the fire, and she, it's a lot. This is a lot.
My other son from school yesterday because he was sick.
No,
so I stayed up. You know, I didn't go to sleep at all.
Muscles, thank you for sharing with us. Like all of you guys have experienced so much and caught like a lot of the money, the time and energy that she has taken out of people's lives who genuinely cared. Like your guys' stories are very valid, and I appreciate you guys sharing. And we all have such a different variation of frustration with her. And I just want you guys to all know, like, I get it. And I wish I could highlight everybody's stuff better because it's so wide. Like the hurt she has done to so many people, and all for self-serving purposes. She has hurt more people than I've known. Like the way she uses people. They say I collect people. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say I collect them because they come and they just kind of stay, it's because I really value my relationships. I put energy into them. Unfortunately, I gave some of the wrong people some of that energy for a while, but I took it back.
Wait, I have 3 bars. Can you all hear me?
Yes. We're
Okay, I'm
there.
not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay. Don't move your head.
I'm
Not to
not.
the left. I'm just
No one move. Everyone just freeze. Okay, go for it. Except for you hitting play.
But I really do. I'll hit play, but I really do. I'm incredibly sorry. Like, a lot of you got really hurt by her. And I just feel, I don't know. I just wish there was a way of validating everybody, but the fucking pain and suffering that she has caused so many people. It's astonishing the way she goes through people and hurts them with no care.
She doesn't care. It's not her fault.
YouTube doesn't take
Right. No accountability. It's always them.
50%.
And some of them, yeah, some of them were them. I will give her that. But not all of them. Not all of them. And she has done a lot of damage.
It's not 50%, but it's more like, I want to say 38, I think. It's a good bit. They do take a good bit.
No. Why is she talking? Okay, hold on. We got to back it up further. We're missing something because she's talking about her YouTube commission.
You know what
Okay.
else? Good bit interest when you don't pay things.
God. She did this. I can't believe she did this.
And sadly, like if Tia was here right now, I'd be like, I can't believe this. And she'd be like, really? And I'd be like, I mean, I know I can, but like for real?
Well, and she'd be like, bitches, you guys said this was happening and now you're shocked. No, we're not shocked, but we're still
No, we're
shocked.
not, but you're still shocked. Like you're not. You're
Right.
like, oh, but
You're
like,
not, but you are. You're like, maybe this is going to be the one time she's going to prove me wrong. Like, I keep hoping in the back of my head, maybe if I say it publicly, she'll be like, I'm going to prove that bitch fucking wrong. Nope. Instead, she's like, I'm going to use that for the biggest grift I can. Sure
No.
as fuck does it every time.
If she was going to prove us wrong, she's had so many opportunities to do it.
That's why she was shit talking me today, though, in the van. She kept thinking of me when she was trying to figure out a way to soft launch this whole fund to her bigger audience. I think this was intentional. Sorry. I think it was. And because she tried to say the other day that we were taking Christmas from her children. She, I think, named me Clue and Queen, maybe, or maybe Truth. I don't remember.
Every year it's someone. It's
Last year it was.
For out of my baby, like, yes, they are your baby. Like, your kids are your babies, but your minors, like, just whatever. Exaggerate it. Do what you need to do, Brittany. It doesn't shock any of us, but it shocks us that you continue to do it. That's the kicker.
Ugh. I fucking hate this too because I'm tired and I'm just astonished. Not really.
Just let me do my stream. Shady, Angela, and Call It As I See It all have good stuff.
By the way, when I get tired, I talk a lot and over explain. So just tell me to shut the fuck up, Becky, and hit the button.
Up right now. Yes. Yes. All of those channels, we need to get their links dropped. Marlene is back.
Angie girl, sorry, I want to validate some of your comments. There really are some amazing humans that are really just going through life struggles. And that's why they're here, is they just need community and some extra, oomph to get through the day. And she takes advantage of a support system that people would give anything for. And she treats them like shit.
Yeah, and also
Unnoticed.
congratulations, Muscles. You're now going to be a mean girl, but
she has been for a few months now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. See,
yeah.
How in the loop I am. So
no, she's been a mean girl for a while.
Welcome to the table. Party of men. Party of men.
LFT's given the official welcome. I feel like you guys need some sort of like code or like patch or something at this point.
I'll tell you one thing. You better never classify us as like a Brittany J survivor because over my
oh my God.
There better no group.
Oh my God.
Marlena said, what the F is she chewing on? Her teeth? Marlena, some of it sounds like she's chewing something crunchy. And then another point, it sounds like she's like shifting
her false teeth in her mouth. Like, I'm not saying Laura has false teeth.
Demon, by the way, I saw your comment above, and you should be really proud of yourself. That's a huge accomplishment with what you're doing. That's
I
cool.
don't know. I'm just saying what it sounds like.
It just makes me happy to see other people doing good too. I know, like, who have fought through a lot to be doing good, and I mean doing good is like they're it's not they're like doing exceptional, but they're making do with where life circumstances are, and they're happy and content, and that makes me happy. I don't know if that makes sense.
It sounds like she's kind of shifting false teeth.
They got dealt a shitty hand and are making the best out of a shitty situation, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes life just throws you those
in her mouth, and then
I hope that makes sense.
Her stomach's growling at the same time. I don't know.
God damn it. It's freaking lighter.
Isn't it dinner time for them?
It's weird.
Should have been hours ago.
Obsessed, you know.
That rice is probably still
It's
in the
the
oven.
worst kind of obsessed.
Oh my God, who is she? Ew. She probably did stick it in the oven.
Wait a minute. The first time, wait a minute. I've never heard of that person. Yeah.
Oh God. Well, Dina, I don't want anybody to ever think, sorry, I am chatty, but I don't want you guys to ever think that you're not noticed or you're not seen or your stories aren't valid or I'm trying to compete with anybody. I recognize that many of you are here because we share experiences and understanding a lot of this. And a lot of you have gone through a lot of shit. And I want you guys to understand, like, it's valid. A lot of your frustration is valid. So I just want to make sure that you guys all understand that I do appreciate you guys sharing, like Muscles sharing tonight, and all of you guys trusting me enough to like tell me these stories and explain to everybody. I appreciate that. And it's valid. Like, this shit is a lot, and she's doing every bit of it. Every bit of it. I'm grateful for you guys.
How would that even be possible? Haunting Hope. How would that even be possible? These people hate my guts. They it's not a good kind of obsessed, you know? It's the worst kind of obsessed. She has some Temu teeth, Tony. Oh Lord.
If she quit lying about people.
Lord. It's a story about a tummy named Jed. Yeah. Listen here, let me tell you about a story, a tummy named Jed.
Another TV show I watch.
Oh, there's no echo chamber
I don't know
here.
what it is.
Come under your real name.
Yeah.
Morgan, or whatever your name is. Come under your real name and prove that you
And Jim, by the way, I'm not going to get mushy on you, but I'm so glad that you gave me a second chance. Thank you. I've been reading a lot of your comments tonight, and I really appreciate when you are in chat. Kyle thinks the world of you, and we both are so grateful that you come and engage over here. We think you're a hell of a dude, and your family is so lucky to have you. And I know a lot of the women around here are fond of you, not in that way, but they think very highly of you too.
I thought you just called him Slim Jim.
No, I didn't call him Slim Jim.
My
I just think NorCal's amazing
internet
now.
the wind blew and a twig fell.
Slim Jim. I mean, no, I was mean to Jim. I was rough on Jim, and he gave me a second chance, and I am so grateful because I really fucking think the world of Jim. Jim's a good guy. There's so many of you that I really have grown to like appreciate though and respect. And when Kyle finds out Jim's in chat, he genuinely is like, hey, Jim, like there's certain people, you know, they're just good humans. And he's one of those that she really shit on. There's a lot of you. And I'm thankful you gave me a second chance because I wasn't very nice to a lot of you either.
that you are somebody that's genuinely concerned.
Jim's great.
Seriously. and then I'll have a conversation with you.
Bullshit.
I'm all mushy again.
No, I don't talk about her.
It's the fucking holidays, people. Just deal with my mushy self and my overly appreciative self until after New Year's, and then I'll go back to being completely bitchy.
Oh, she's been bit by the Brittany derangement syndrome bug.
Right?
The Brittany derangement syndrome bug. Yes, that's what it is.
I think you have it too.
Sloppy mix.
She's got Brittany derangement syndrome.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think she is the only one bit by that bug. Well, Craig might be too. Lindsay, you're appreciated too. You've taught me a lot.
Slopperson.
LFT. Do you think
Yeah.
there's a vaccination for that, like the rabies shot?
Um,
Betty needs to get the rabies shot. She's foaming at the mouth.
well, it's not. I can assure you, it's not available locally in the state of North Carolina if there is one.
Okay, well, just understand you might have somebody on the rabid loose out there that has this syndrome. So
Bring it on. Add it to my list.
keep a 6 feet distance.
Sloppy McBopson. Oh my gosh. Perpetual mystery. It's gang stalking tactics, right?
Gang stalking, my fucking God.
Grumbling fool. That's what I said. Same old wood teeth. It's possible. You got to make some changes, you know. Just quit playing and handle your business. Act like you're as strong as you really are. And now, come on.
What?
Act as
What?
or as strong as you act as you're. Okay.
She can't read this comment.
This is wild to me.
Oh,
I appreciate that one.
this is how it's been nightly.
Go. I have nothing to prove. Only wanted to try to, for the sake of my own conscience, because I'm genuinely concerned and I've been for a very long time. Okay. Good to know.
No, I didn't.
Brit is the only channel that allows people from all sides to come in as long as they are polite.
What?
I'm blocked.
The
and
other
I'm-
channels have.
Did they just say that?
Yeah, I'm blocked, and I think out of all of us, I'd probably be the nicest one to attempt to have a conversation with her, and she's like, no, bye.
Wow.
This whole chat block drives me nuts. Yeah.
Delusions.
Banjo man, that's sad, but it's really gotten to.
These are the people that were in there a few hours ago making excuses for her having loaded or unloaded weapons. They want to argue about it. It's the dumbest thing to even try to have an argument about. Leaned up against a wall, unsecured, with a child with special needs. Like, they want to make excuses or try to laugh it off about that. That's that same group of people in this chat tonight. So I'm not really shocked
To that point.
that they're condoning this. The whole thing. Okay, we're only going to watch the end of this now and catch this part of it, but Audacity got the whole thing and shared it with me. Thank you once again to Audacity. Audacity and Earth, because they're night owls, they catch all this shit, and I'm forever grateful. Like, my ass goes to bed. I do hit record sometimes, but they don't always work, or it'll like sound off, and by the time I open my eyes, they've already got it uploaded. I'm like, Jesus. That's why I say it takes a village to keep up with this shit.
For real.
It really has.
On that note, I'm going to take my nighttime med, and I bet my package I wrap is going to look a little funny, but I'm okay with it.
I'm sure it's great.
Yeah. I can't cut in a straight line and never have been able to.
Oh, I can't either. I'm a messy rapper. Kenzie loves it.
Because, like, if you're genuinely
She's all OCD and, like, wraps them all and, like, color codes. It's fucking
concerned, right, and you're worried, then why come and post that publicly in my chat where you know people are using that same thing as a tactic to attack me?
Because going to you privately doesn't do anything either.
And here's the thing. why do we have to avoid the fact they say we're drunk on drugs, even if you're not? Like, they make those allegations. So I laugh them off because it's not true. Where we are at this point, it's negligent on my behalf to tell you guys what you're seeing is not what you're seeing. At some point in time, it becomes fucking negligent on my own behalf to say this is not the possibility. It's very likely. Do we know? No. But to continue to play this game because of YouTube optics and what people think might be addiction shaming, this isn't addiction shaming. This is a real honest conversation. You can't tell a bunch of people in recovery that what they're seeing and what they've experienced, or loved ones that have watched this, like, you can't tell those people that their opinions are invalid and their experience is invalid, because it's a large majority. And at some point in time, we have to recognize that this is reality. This isn't just on YouTube. This is what is actually going on all day, every day. It's not just when she's turning YouTube on. It doesn't shut off. And to play this game and continue to ignore that she's, oh, well, it could be, yeah, we still don't know. But she expects let me shut up. I'm irritated. What live is this? This is,
So you got to know when.
This is the last one she just did, Kay. It would be, we're an hour and 27 minutes into it. We're at the end. This was uploaded an hour ago.
You come in here.
Her last one.
And you start.
God, it's irritating.
Kind of.
Right. Oh.
Come on, you can finish the sentence, Britt.
Calling me out. Telling me about my asthma, or accusing me of falling asleep. Like, you got to know that that's going to incite the crowd.
Calling you out about your asthma, or if you're falling asleep, sounds like somebody is concerned about you. You are trying to cultivate this crowd of fear. Like, you are fear mongering your chat. You're showing that if they address concern for you, if they point out the obvious, and even go about it with gloves on, that you will shun and shame them. So you are making sure that your chat falls in line, that they don't feel comfortable of expressing concern, valid concern about you falling asleep or the sound of your breathing. That's out of love and concern most often. And your chat's the one that continues to point out but you're like, you shun them and shame them, so they don't even express concern. And then they have to act like all of us are so bad for expressing the same things many of them want to. But you shun them and silence them. How dare they express concern? We don't need their validation. We're seeing it. We all are seeing the same thing. We don't need your chat's validation or your chat to see it. We are seeing it, whether they see it or not. Fuck out of here with this bullshit game.
So I just don't understand. Why not just?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you were fucking speedy.
You said you don't get a check till January. Why not December? I have a channel and I get paid. That's not what I said.
But she already got to
No.
Yeah. No, she won't get December's until January, but she'll get November's and December.
The money that she received in November was essentially what she should have been used as her budget for December.
Right. Absolutely. October, November. I mean, shit, April. She could have started shopping. I've been putting things away for 6 months. When I make an order, I'll throw a few extra things in there for stocking stuffers.
Yep.
I got a lot of Sheen shit over the fucking. I got teen girls. They're kind of easy. They like jewelry, and they like costume shit because they don't like expensive. They're too careless. They lose shit. So they love the earrings and the little bracelets and socks and pajamas. You do the budget all year. She didn't need to budget it out just the last 2 months. This is called self-employment.
And you can go online like I did. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not one that loves Crocs, but I looked at their slippers and I signed up. I got 40% off and was able to get that was $60. I got it for $30, and I was like, and add to cart.
then whatever. I'm not giving her all of our tips because I know she already knows them. She's just too lazy to utilize them.
Can
And that's
somebody,
a problem, not ours.
one of you fast typers, type to Kay and tell her it's about a half hour to the end? We're 30 minutes to the end. I don't know if she didn't hear me. Sorry, guys. One of you fast typers, will you do that? I'm on my I'm being really lazy. I'm sorry.
That's not what I said.
There's so many things she could have done, LFT. There's so many things that she could have done. And this is called being self-employed. It's not the first year she's been self-employed. It's not that she doesn't know how this works. That's the other thing. Like, she knows.
Oh, I know. I mean, we're 4 years. I mean,
Yeah.
minimum.
She's almost 40. She's got 5 children. This isn't the first Christmas she's had to provide that's came up. I'm sorry, what? I just,
That is not what I said. What I said was
she had plenty of time to acknowledge that she was going to need help and get resources in the local organizations and do like Angel Tree, Toys for Tots, things like that. She could have gotten help from a local church. She could have done what so many others have to do and get help from her local resources for gifts. Or she could ask her parents for help because Demon said it earlier. His mom said the kids would never go without. And I believe that. I believe her grandparents.
Screw that. She could have just been honest too and been like, y'all know what? I know I'm gonna get heat for it, but we're just, trying, you know what I mean. I am gonna do like a little PayPal pool or a wish list, like, and I own it. And leave it at that and go about it. Do not quit. Like, it's always that caveat. I would do it, but they're gonna give me some. Okay, yeah.
Just are honest with people.
Yeah.
That, like, that's the thing is you don't have to go. Kenzie's got a wish list for her cats because people requested one. Some people like to donate that way. They prefer wish list stuff or items for animals. That's how they want to support. And I had the hardest time with it, but as long as you're just honest and open about it, and there's no need to create all these lies and shit. There was other people. I mentioned Aaliyah's fundraiser, and the only reason it was just because it was something we were working on, and she was so frustrated about it and nervous. And it's totally changed, like how they have to fundraise for student events now. And I was just explaining it. People reached out to me that have businesses that get charitable donations and wanted me to give them the information. And I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. As long as like those, you're just honest about shit. There's things that are going on in life and I don't know, like
do it and keep going. Quit making a mountain out of every damn molehill.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not like, those aren't things like the cat wish list. Those aren't, those are options for people who ask for that. But I have always said, don't do it. Like, that's just something they requested. It's not, I don't know. It's one of those things that it's just there. So it's not a big deal. Like, it's a huge thing. We are so appreciative. Kenzie is so appreciative of everything that they did. Like, the genuine appreciation for what we got was so cute with her every day she was opening them. But it's the way BJ goes about everything. Like, there are certain things her subs will want to engage in. They'll want to, send things for the boys, like small presents, pajamas. That makes sense. Like, that's somehow, some way. But she always goes above and beyond. That's not good enough. I don't know how to explain this and make it make sense. But it's like those things aren't enough. She only can have cash. Well, they're device kids, so they only want cash. Does that make sense? Like, there's always this caveat to where it's cash money and her feeding her habit. I don't know how to make that.
I think feeding habit. And also, yeah, it's just like, hey, y'all, like, if you would like to, like a $30 gift, like a GameStop card, or I don't know, just, I don't know. I say that, y'all, as I'm sitting here trying to iron or like kind of get the wrinkles out of like a satin silk thing before I wrap it. I wish y'all could see me right now at 3 a.m. doing this. I'm such an adult. I'm pulling a Brittany. But I'm actually doing something.
You're doing good, though. See, look at, yeah. I don't know how, you guys get what I'm saying. Hey, you know what? We could be doing a lot worse things at 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Here we are. we're in it together.
I mean, if anything, I'm already in my pajamas, so suckers.
Well, I'm up way past my bedtime, but Kyle went to bed. That poor guy just needs to sleep, and thankfully he will. And the dogs are down here, but it's been one of those weeks. That guy is just exhausted, so I wouldn't do anything else besides hang out with you guys.
If anybody cash apps, I mean, not, I'm sorry, if anybody
Oh my God.
gives me a super chat,
Right, right.
or anything like that to help for Christmas.
And I think the difference is like the situations with our wish list is there's no obligation, like Jim said, no obligation. There's nothing like people requested this. So if they choose to, you know, whatever, that's their choice. And some are doing it because they want to do a year-end donation. I don't blame them. Like, hell, that's amazing. But there's no obligation to it. And I don't guilt trip anybody of, oh, we're not going to be able to have X, Y, Z. Does that make sense?
Well,
like
you
there's,
y'all are taking money out of my, like, y'all are
Right.
ruining my kids' Christmas. Nope, you did that.
well, and that's what Kenzie just pointed out too. When we were setting it up, we did all different price points and then we made it available so people could pick if they could find something cheaper or what they preferred. That was allowed to, like, they could send other things outside of that. So if they had like a $5 budget, there was something that they could do. Does that make sense? Like, it wasn't the $500 tablet.
Hey, it's December 14th, y'all. I need $1,500 by the 24th.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to make it make sense, but I have no problem with people having wish lists at all. Like, personally, that's something. It's just the way she goes about this and set it up off the heels of a SWAT call. Like, I think that's what I'm trying to. I've always stood on that. People can use a hand up and subs can choose to spend their money wherever. It's the fact that she took over $10,000 from her subs for an attorney, didn't use that attorney to stop anything. If all this was really happening, she should have used that attorney. But instead, she threw the money away and then continues to put her own children in danger. Her behavior is putting those children in danger. And then she continues, ugh.
You know, it's also, sorry, I wasn't, when I just giggled right then, sorry, that was inappropriate on my end, but it was my thought in my head was, I was like, wait a minute. I think I just missed the biggest point of all of this. Wait a minute. All these kids like tech gaming stuff. Who's the one with the Best Buy card? Isn't that where we can go to get a lot of that stuff? Like, can't you? I don't know.
Jim? No, LFT, you were. There's just
sorry, that just hit me.
No,
I was like,
your thoughts are making my thoughts between the two of us. When you say something, you make me think so much about stuff that I just, oh, you're right. Like, God, the shit show.
Take that card and just go get what you need. Pay it off.
Shit show.
Everywhere.
Everybody should have a Best Buy line of credit, don't you know? Like, just the fucking shit show that this really is. Jim, I'm just sending Hank to you. I don't know if I want him back yet. No, he's Hank's funny, but Hank's a
But
mess.
now that they're older, they can. Oh, hey, Sarah. No, yeah. Sarah's another one. She could chime in.
There's a lot of you. Oh my God. Okay, let's hit this button. Sorry, guys. We are chatty tonight.
I'm not going to get that until January because
it's me. It's my fault.
As you know, Pop, you have YouTube, right? You know that. So we are a month behind on our check. So everything that I'm getting for December is already been calculated in November. Right?
Well, we saw you do math.
So whatever I'm getting
That's
for
your
the
fault.
month of December is going to be on January's check. Right? So if you gave me a $5 super chat right now, that $5, I'm not going to be able to touch that until January the 21st when I get my check. That's when that $5 will go on there. So I'm simply telling everybody, if you want to help me before Christmas, then Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo is the way that I'm going to get the money.
Say that again, LFT.
I
You're
knew she
breaking
would
up.
say that. The Cash App, Venmo. I knew that. Oh God. Sorry, nauseating. I'll mute.
I just am.
Don't let me move the iron 1 second.
For
I swear we're in that, like, we're shocked, but we're not shocked, but we're shocked.
this month. Does that make sense, you guys?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Any payment that comes in now is for January's pay. Yes.
Thank you for your support. Carry on.
Yes.
Go to bed.
That's all I'm saying. No, it's okay. Kim, that's okay, honey. I appreciate it and I'm grateful and it still helps. Please, listen, I don't discourage anybody.
She's still getting her November check December 21st. She still has a check coming December 21st. It's from what she made in November. She's excluding that part.
Any way you want to help, even if it's like that, that still helps me. So no.
I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. This shit just is wild to me. Hey, Anne, by the way.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry.
Hey, KT. Sorry, guys. Some of you I saw in here earlier, but I haven't said hi to. There's just a fucking, seriously. This is crazy. Sorry, I'm cussing up well, I always cuss up a storm, but this shit pisses me off.
I don't think you. Oh, son of a biscuit.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
You broke up.
I feel like I got to talk
You broke up.
I'm shocked. Sorry, I'm muting.
You're good.
Few seconds because I don't want anybody to think I'm going to sleep. I'm trying to just send a text message. Honest to God, tonight, I don't understand it. Like, I did go to sleep last night. I was dead tired to the world. Super sleepy last night. Because
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Like, our links are posted. A lot of ours. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I was up all night with my kid. And then I had to go.
A huge majority of channels roll their PayPal or their private pay apps in their little scroll bars at the bottom. So it must be fine.
Get my other son from school yesterday because he was sick.
She is, Lindsay.
And so I stayed up. I didn't go to sleep at all. YouTube doesn't take 50%.
Hold on. I have a question.
It's not 50%.
I gotcha.
Okay, first of all, sorry, I turned my camera on. If y'all saw me, that was me trying to find better bars of service in the house. One, did she just not say, okay, math might not be my strong point right now at 3:21 a.m. But hold up, did she not just say she fell asleep last night, but a couple minutes before that she was up all night last night?
Yeah.
Checking. All right, I got it. All right, thank you. Just clarifying.
Yeah, no, that happened. There's just that's what I'm saying. There's so much going on here.
But it's more like, I want to say 38, I think. It's a good bit. They do take a good bit.
This isn't something new. She's been doing this for years.
You don't know how much they take at this point. Get off YouTube.
Oh my God, this is unreal.
They do snatch it right up with you.
You know how many people I know that don't make, like, she was making over 10 grand a month for months on end covering Sebastian's case. She did that. She made more money last year than a lot of people that work 2 jobs. And she still is chronically unprepared, no matter what year it is, no matter what situation. She just, oh God, hit the button.
No, it's close. It's still close to half, no doubt. Crazy country gal. Yeah, they do take a good bit, no doubt.
And her bills are so low. Oh. It's just
Oh, isn't that interesting? Pop's channel has no content. What are you getting paid for, Pop? Or could it be that you're under an alt and you get paid on your actual channel that you you run?
I echoed the huh?
If the well,
what?
I don't know if the mods have my cash link, but I'll go ahead and post all of them.
I have your cash links, you dummy.
They're scrolling across the bottom of her screen.
Real quick.
Oh, she'll make sure her computer barely works. She can't find her mouse. Her computer constantly freezes. But if her mods don't post her cache links, she can do that. Her computer will magically work for her to post her cache links. But every other time it's got issues. Okay. I gotcha. Selective. What it works on.
Just a second. It'll take me just a minute. I need to reconfigure all of.
I'm sorry again. Let me go on this really quick rant with YouTube taking a percentage. They provide a means and an opportunity for people to make extra income, whether it's a job, a hobby, whatever the case is. 38% when truly they're offering a service. So every time I hear somebody like Brittany bitching about YouTube's fees and their cut or StreamYard or all these things, I'm like, these are business expenses. This is things that you're provided an opportunity and a platform to even make that type of money. And then you invest in your business from that point. Like, a website, you're paying for however the design is. Like, this is like how people do this and then call it a job blows my mind sometimes. She's just one of them.
That stuff.
They're, of course,
sorry guys.
That's a business. They get a lot of money, but it's a business.
1 minute. Oh, please.
Not holding unless you have something good.
You're what? Not holding?
I'm not holding unless she has something good to say or offer. I'm over this crap.
We don't get a choice. We're holding no matter what.
It's actually easy to get the one for Venmo. Okay.
This 24 minutes is going to take us 2 hours because.
And what am I doing? Lord. All right, hold on.
I don't know.
I don't respond well to pressure. Dun 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 dun. Under pressure.
How she has to go about this, that's so gross.
Under pressure. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, Carolina Moon, hold on a minute. Hold on, delete that. Delete that, Carolina.
Oh, yep. So the PayPal pool gets posted, and she tells Carolina to remove it.
You're going to kill me
Wait
when
a
you were
minute.
5 seconds. I missed that.
Yep. That's exactly where it happens right here. She does tell them to delete it.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Dun 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 dun. Under pressure. Under pressure. All right, hold on, guys.
134.54.
Oh, Carolina Moon, hold on a minute. Hold on, delete that. Delete that, Carolina.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I just had
Under
Kathy,
pressure.
QB in my voice in my head going, I wasn't ready. Like where she's like, I wasn't ready for you to drop it.
Oh my God.
I wasn't ready.
No, that's right. You can post that, Carolina. You can post that. That's fine. You know what? Forget it. Let them.
See?
They're going to talk shit anyway. Let them. You can post it.
Nope.
Leave it there.
Nope. She pushed that off on Carolina. That was intentional. She gave the links. They had that in the lineup pre-planned before this happened. She was going to try to play it off that her mod that's what she's doing, is that her mod accidentally, but that was in the lineup. Like, it was intentional to be there. This was pre-planned.
No, you can post it. It's
Now she wants her to repost it.
It's the fundraiser. I wanted to keep the fundraiser private, but
Hey,
it's
Red
okay. It's fine. Because you know what? They're going to drag me and trash me
Told you.
to Kingdom Come anyway, so I don't care. They'll have something to talk about tomorrow, right?
Wow. Wow. There's BJ's commentary. Wow. This is slick. That was slick, but not slick enough.
It's wild. Okay. So I guess I'll just go ahead and say it.
You know what? Sinner should actually have something to say about this. I'll be shocked if he doesn't. If he doesn't say something about this, he is a bitch, even more than I expected him to be. But he always says, one thing I will say with him is he always tells her, if you need something, just ask for it. And she constantly goes about these grimy situations. We'll see, because he always just tells people he needs a cheeseburger. Like, he tells people he needs their money. And he's told her over and over again to be just transparent and straight up and just say they need, she needs their money. So it'll be interesting to see if this pisses him off. He'll probably likely act like he's good because he wants to keep the subs happy.
Done this a month ago.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Carolina Moon has just
That'll be
made a post. I do have a PayPal pool that I made privately, and I was just sharing it in Discord or whatever, but
right. Laura Lou.
I wasn't gonna make it private, but I'm in public because of this drama. But it is what it is. We only
So you
have
would
about
on the people in your Discord to fill it.
Yeah, that wasn't going to cut it. She needed people outside of her Discord. She didn't get enough. She was dropping her Discord link earlier today, and she hadn't gotten
You're
enough.
right. She talked
Yeah.
about that when she wasn't driving.
Yeah, when she wasn't driving. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, she's been trying to funnel people to her Discord for the last 3 days. And her Discord isn't cutting it and making her 1,500 fast enough. So she needed it dropped publicly. And she needs the haters to have a problem with it. So her subs donate out of spite.
Yep. To get some more attention, she can put yep.
Yep. So she can say, look at nonsense and LFT. Of course they said something about this. Look at this. They want to take Christmas for my little children. So her subs will donate out of spite and say, oh, they're so horrible. Here's more money on me.
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard either one of us say don't contribute to it.
Right.
We just shocked that it was up after everything, the way she's portrayed. No, don't put that on me. I'm good, Britt.
Yeah. No. They can donate if they want. We're just pointing out the obvious of how this all came about and how you went about doing this.
Mm-hmm.
The fake SWAT call, the manipulation tactics, the handing off a picture to Shady, telling people and sinners that Shady didn't have permission. No one had permission. Come to find out, Shady did have permission. Share that with Deets. You use Shady and Deets in that situation for your own amping up this SWAT, non-SWAT call. Then you've used it, continued to put your children in safety risks. We're making excuses earlier and trying to funnel people to your Discord over hate because the haters are doing something to your family when reality is you're the one putting your family in this harm's way. And like I said, I got a lot of questions because your subs are expressing concern and you are ignoring it. And then you're shocked and want to blame all of us when somebody says something or does something. Fuck out of here.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on. Nonsense.
Hold on.
Not very long.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm going to pop down because I have to cut the wrapping paper and I don't loud, but I'm not popping out because it's going to be like blaming LFT and nonsense. No, for real.
You're good.
I did iron it, y'all. And it's, look, y'all hear that? It's
You're
in the
good.
box. So I'm just going to be in chat, but just so I'm not super loud and my internet doesn't cut in and out, but I'll be right. I'll be here.
Thank you, LFT, for joining me.
Thank you for having me up. And sorry for contributing to help you be continually derailed. I just was.
No, you're so fine. I was
time.
cracking up because your internet's been kicking your ass. And
it really like y'all, it's always like I have to climb a tree or climb the pole. It just acts like a jackass sometimes.
No,
Uh,
it was so funny though, because she always claims that she has internet issues, and here you are not that far from her and having all the internet issues. Like, we can tell it's internet issues on your end. And it cracks me up though, because some of the times I thought you were like mocking her. No, it was just your internet
No, no,
mocking
no.
her.
No, it's legit. No, it's legit. I wish, like, if y'all could see Tia and I were on Zoom, she was like, move to the other, like, you just went 4 feet too far. And I was
We
like, but
need to
that's
do
your,
that
oh my
soon.
sir. Like, it just, it's finicky. But thank y'all for having me up. And
Thank you, Alexi. We need to do a Zoom soon. I miss talking to you and Tia. We need to do that after the holidays.
yes, and if
Catch up.
if
I haven't talked to
we
you guys in a
get
while.
tackled tomorrow, just message me and I'll join you for any rebuttal. I bet I just cut out, didn't I?
No, I did.
Oh.
Did you say tackled?
Well, yeah, but I said a few things before that. I said, just message me tomorrow if we get tackled because of this tomorrow and we need to do a rebuttal, or like just be like, okay, and here's what we stand by. Just message me. I'll be around.
Okay, perfect. I'm sure
It's gonna
she'll.
rain here tomorrow and be a little cold, so my internet might even be a little wonky. But I'll make do. I will find a secure spot. And I'll come at you. I'll come back like on the defense, like football, Sunday football. Let's do it.
Well, roll tide.
Okay, roll tide. I'll talk in a bit.
Okay, bye, LFC.
Bye, y'all.
And it's almost a guarantee that she'll have a rebuttal right away in the morning. Yeah, she'll have something to say about this. And oh my God, look what they're doing. It's part of the gig. We know it's coming, but I'm on duty tomorrow, so she might not get a response from me until Monday. It's study session for finals next week, and the girls are doing it together. So a big group of them are coming over to study for finals. Teenagers, they'll be giggling and not studying, but it's a good excuse.
If anybody wants to support, you can support through the PayPal.
Ooh.
Brittany said that we all told you to make. Well, yeah, but you know they're going to rip me apart. It don't matter. Thank you. And like I said, if you're not interested or you don't want to help, like you want to be anonymous, I totally understand that too and respect it. I don't know. I'm gonna move on now because I'm embarrassed and I know they're gonna freaking run with that shit. It is what it is. Freak y'all. It don't matter. You're gonna flap your gums.
He's embarrassed. She's gonna put this off on a mod again. Think about that for a minute. She just put off that the mods didn't have permission to share that photo. That was Shady that shared that photo intentionally. Now she's trying to put it off on Carolina that she didn't have this pre-planned. Are you fucking joking right now?
Regardless, right? Right, perpetual mystery. They're gonna flap their guns regardless. Whitney says, I hope everyone has what they need for the holidays, whether they mean food. That means food.
Fucking Joneson did an AI image of me in like a saint outfit with a gun. I just got the screenshot of it. What the fuck is wrong with this psychotic bitch? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I'm not even joking. Like, is this bitch okay? Sorry, I went to open my email and so we're upset with me because they're making excuses for having unsecured loaded weapons propped up against walls, and I'm pointing out that it's a danger. Meanwhile, saying that gun safety is a big deal. What?
Yeah. Present, shelter, loved
What?
ones, etc. And has a day or days full of beautiful moments. Yes, me too.
I'm just.
My bad. We had a. My bad. We had to convince you to make it. You kept saying no because you'll get dragged to the hell and back. Yeah.
Unreal.
Well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys.
I'm not giving it any airtime, but that's fucking. What is wrong with these people? Seriously. What? Kenzie just said, isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, we're finishing this.
I don't know. Whitney says they can laugh all they want.
Wow.
In that little sidebar. But what the real funny thing is, they are missing out on sharing in on the love year at your place, Britt. Their loss. Thank you, Whitney. Brittany, this is your income, and you can do whatever you want, just like that's their income, and they can do what they want, in my opinion. I agree.
I'm sorry, you guys. I am totally sorry. That just threw me for a loop for a minute. I don't think I'm a saint, first of all. That's weird that you guys do. I'm just trying to do, like, I don't fucking know where it's not really that hard to be a semi-decent human being. I don't get it. But to them, it's some sort of sainthood. Like, okay, cool. But the whole, like, holding a weapon, first of all, I think it's crazy that you guys are so offended by us having logical discussions around safe gun ownership. I'm sure if you have safe gun owners around you, they would recognize that having a special needs child in the vicinity of unloaded weapons or loaded weapons that could be accidentally discharged, kicked over, whatever, like, and there's people that are intoxicated who are puking all over, falling over. We hear that. There's so many safety issues, but you can continue to mock me all day long. Like, that's weird. The whole mocking of therapy, the whole mocking of, like, honest discussions around gun safety, it just shows the level of immaturity and drama that you seek. You are a pathetic piece of shit, and I don't need to give you any more attention than what you just got. You're showing exactly what a fucking pathetic piece of shit you are. Mock me all day long. I will never be you. And I'm so fucking thankful for that.
I agree. You just know how they are, you know? But yeah.
Right. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Fucking gross. And her dad was a cop. You would think that this would be a way more intelligent conversation that she could have. But here she is. Yeah. And accidents fucking happen.
Let me see. I'm reading chat.
The fact that they're even willing to, like...
I know. It's just, y'all know how it is. It's none of those mofos' business. We want to help. That's our
She hasn't received another donation to her PayPal pool since.
business. They need to go get a life and move on, grow the F up. Yeah. It's just sad. She even has to feel like she can't do those things because they drag her for it, knowing damn well they...
By the way, I've always been honest about the fact that we don't have guns in this house because we do have kids with special needs who have suffered with mental health issues. It would be irresponsible of us. That's just how we feel. Can you keep them safe and secure? Yes. There's ways you can do it. That's just our choice. I don't think I'm a saint because of our choice with that. Guns don't scare me. I actually really enjoy shooting guns. I used to hunt. But I'm just astonished by, once again, the lack of ignorance coming from that side and trying to, like, mock those of us having conversations about gun safety. And yet these people claim they're true crime creators. How many mass shootings have we had? How many unintentional deaths happen in the U.S. because of guns? Like, what the fuck?
They all do it too. Right. Yeah.
And I'm supposed to be embarrassed or like cower to this group of people or think there's some sort of moral superiority. Nah, they're a bunch of fucking whacked out bitches that are just pieces of trash.
Exactly.
Man, I see why they think I'm a saint.
Hold on a second, y'all. I'm sorry.
Fucking crazy bitches. It's just a mind fuck, all this shit, to hear all of this
Oh my
shit.
God.
This is all playing out and who's showing their asses right now. Wow. Embarrassing. Like, it's embarrassing. They are going to this length to protect this person that's doing this, using their friends to push off misinformation about a SWAT that didn't happen to her.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm getting a message. You wouldn't. I'm not going
Oh, I
to
did?
mention anything because I know that this is them trolling.
We got 17 minutes left and I just won't talk very much. My tongue is getting thick. It's that time. Thank you, JoJo. I am tired.
Or whatever. Like,
It's
they
not gonna
want to
ruin your
get a
eyesight.
reaction.
I'm trying to do it. I'll get through it and then I'm going to bed.
Take the next step in treating. Sorry, give me a second.
Muscles and mascara. I'm really sorry about the loss of your cousin. Thank you for being a member for 4 months.
Hold on, guys. I'm pulling.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Shit. 1 second.
Right. Absolutely, Lauren. You guys, I love that you guys know when I'm tired too. You guys can
This
tell.
is crazy. Hold on, guys. I'm almost. What? This is crazy. No, you hear me talk?
Right.
All right, we got 152 thumbs up. Can you guys do me a favor and click that? All right, hold on a second. Just bear with me. I was trying to see. Well,
what is she doing?
I swear. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
This was the content?
Sorry.
What's happening here? My brain didn't even register that, JoJo. I appreciate you guys. I am tired. We will finish this and go to bed because I am tired beyond. And Kenzie even said, "You're up past your bedtime." Yeah, I am. I didn't mean for it to be here this long. It just ended up one thing after another was happening. But I got my caramels wrapped. And my new machine works amazing.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, irresponsible gunner.
People blow me away. They really do.
Yeah.
I'm so over stuff, man.
Shit fucking happens with weapons. Especially like older shotguns if you're not cleaning them and maintaining
Why? Hold on.
Accidents fucking happen. Intentional discharges happen.
Okay. No, it's okay, Carolina Moon. You're fine. It's okay that you posted that.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Whitney. Whitney says they wish that we would stoop to their criminal tactics.
Never once
at the end of their low class lever.
Hey, Bob.
Hold on 1 second, guys. My son just came in. Hold on.
Oh no. No, not this. Oh God. Criminal tactics. Reviewing her public commentary, there is nothing criminal about this. What are these people thinking? And these people follow true crime and they think that reviewing her is criminal. Like, they've lost all sight of rational thought over there. Yeah, I
Sorry about that.
tomorrow too.
All right, let's do this. Moving on.
Do what? What have you been doing? What
Thank you in advance for all you guys do, honestly. And for all your support.
So what has she accomplished in this life? Dropping her palings?
I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
An hour and 45 minutes in and she's ready to go finally.
All right.
It's so bad.
Let's read this.
This is crazy.
Okay.
What
it says
happening?
Do you really think that it makes this one's quote terrified and sick to her stomach? All right, let me go down and show you what she's talking about.
This picture.
This is a screenshot.
Do you guys want to see the picture?
Of malicious Mallory in basically my ex mod and panel host used to be a girl named Mallory.
Here, let me show you the picture. There you go. That's the picture. Who does that? Who fucking does that? That's weird shit.
That
all because I recognized irresponsible gun ownership.
There was a girl named Mallory who was a co-host of
now
mine.
Going after Mal. Back to Mal.
She was
Mal sincerely cares about those kids.
a very close friend of mine. And I shared a lot with her, a lot of information.
Yeah.
I trusted her. I never in a million years would ever dream that she would share our personal and private messages. Very intimate.
No, she didn't in the beginning at all.
Private photos.
No.
Details about things that
she shared stuff with her mods in her group chat that were also, most of them, I think, mods of Brittany's. But they all knew Brittany. It took Mal a while to share stuff with me. And usually it was after people had asked questions or Brittany had accused her of sharing stuff with me. And I was like, what is this in regards to? And then Mal would tell me exactly what she was referencing. And I was like, oh, what? Mal didn't share every single thing.
This situation has
there's a lot
really
still don't know.
Made me question everybody and everything around me because
look at
I get that this was a
now she's doing the are you really loyal to me mods. This situation has made me question people. Now we're doing the loyalty test along with the money.
Friendship online.
Oh, wow.
But when you talk to someone every single day.
I don't. Autumn. I don't. Wow. Here we go. Yeah, I'm embarrassed for them. It's just embarrassing for them. Yeah, Jim, she's going right back here. Yeah, I don't know why it's sending. Right, Demon. And you know what the crazy thing is? They're focused on Mal, while a lot of them have said worth on their alts or released other shit on. Like, what?
Give me 1 second, guys. Like, let me pull this because I'm gonna show
why does Mal have to?
Well, you know what? No, Shady's got it.
Ignore it.
This effed with my head because hold on a second. Let me ask you guys. Put a 1 in chat if you remember Mallory. I just want to know how many people.
She is really trying to do the mouse.
gonna assume that there's not many people here that don't know who she is.
Mal and others helped keep you alive. They actually did care about your family. And you continue to, oof, what an idiot. She's doing this, isn't she? She really is doing this.
Okay, there you go. There you go. There it is. All right. So,
and
there's not much. Okay.
Oof.
Thank you. I was hoping that I'm not going to have to sit here and break it down.
What just happened? What the fuck was that noise? Okay, sorry, I gotta back that up. What was that? Was that a cup being shook? Like ice in a cup? The fuck was that?
Who she is.
Yeah, she did. She cared about.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. There it is.
Janice and accounting, we just got here all together. It's just been one of those afternoon, evening.
All right. So there's not much. Okay.
Yeah, it's ice.
Thank you.
Ice.
I was hoping that I'm not going to have to sit here and break it down.
Yeah. Shoving her straw into the ice in the foam cup. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah. Her styrofoam cup and shoving her ice in. Yep.
I don't think anybody would argue that.
Lindsay, I've only said a couple things backwards. A long one tonight.
Right.
Got a lot done.
All right. So y'all get it. Okay. Yeah. The handle certainly fits. How many of you would like to have a friend like this? Right. You know?
Good night, Kay. This is wild. She's really blowing this out of proportion.
I mean,
You mean what?
congratulations, I guess. Like, I hope you found your people, Mallory, because you have officially let it be known that you will dox out.
She says it honestly, Mal's comment says, it honestly makes me terrified and sick to my stomach.
People
That's what Mal's comment says.
with no problems.
I would hope that even people that once considered me an ex-friend, if I was inebriated and had loaded firearms, that they would be concerned about the safety of my kids. I would hope that people that even dislike me would have concern, because it should be concerning to everybody. This is not being blown out of proportion. You heard it on the police narrative. Nobody's making this shit up. This is what is actually going on. This isn't YouTube optics. This is real life, people. This isn't drama on YouTube. This is what is really happening in that home. And we're seeing it on police fucking records that we are getting blamed for being the reason of the calls. When it's his constant threats around weapons that continue to get them in these spaces. We're not causing him to threaten people with weapons. I didn't even know he threatened Chris Proudfoot to be Swiss cheese until the next day. None of us did that to Craig. She said Craig doesn't even watch this shit. She's sleeping. She's fucking sleeping. I would hope people would be concerned. This is something people should be concerned about. And space heaters in a place with that much damage. I know a lot of people have to use space heaters to heat their, or mini splits or cooling. I get that. But with what we know again, from her own statements about the floor falling through, like things of that nature, there could be a fire hazard in there too. And the kids, they say that are scared to answer the door if the cops are there, let alone call them. In the foyer, it says that the front room has, I think, 3 heaters. BJ played it off that it's workout equipment and the officers have it wrong, which again, thankfully they're heating their home. They don't have central air, which it's a home that was built in the, I think, 40s or 50s, they said. It doesn't matter, but she's just irresponsible. And in this condition, if a fire happened, ugh. Yeah, I love some of the mini split. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember now how many, but they said that the top were lying. What just fell over? They're texting her. This is embarrassing. And now Carolina gets to take the rap for accidentally posting BJ's link. Carolina said about Mel, she's beyond belief, in my honest opinion, disgusting human being. About Mel. Mel is she's young. She's like a little sister to me. Mal has made mistakes and owned them like we all do. Mal is truly a wonderful human being. We don't talk very often. And when we do, it's like my little sister. She is such a sweet person. And the bullshit that they say about her and try to paint her to be, she really did care about that family a lot. And it's hard to reconcile watching this and knowing that there's nothing that she can do to help. She's tried. She's gone about it nice, with respect. She's gone about it every way. She muted. Oh, it ended. That's the end of it. Huh. She falls asleep and deletes it. That's it. Unreal. Yeah, same routine over and over again. I don't know. Yeah, it's muscles and mascara. Chances are you'll probably get drugged through the mud because I have a feeling she'll be using my live stream. Do you want me to shut the live chat off after this, you guys? I will shut the live chat off because what I can see happening next is her going through my stream and using your guys' comments to victimize herself and say, look at how horrible these people are. I mean, I wish your subs would come look for themselves and see your guys' comments and understand they're not alone. Many of you have been through this already, but it's up to you guys. She'll use it and cuss everybody out and blame you guys all for shit. That's her usual MO. Yeah. Thanks for keeping me company, Lauren. Keeping me awake. I'm going to wait and see if you guys want me to shut it off and then the chat off afterwards because I can. And then I'm going to get out of here. That turned into a 9-hour stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. You will not see me tomorrow, except if I'm in chats. Well, no. I'm not saying that in that way, Jim. I'm talking about in like my relation with her. She's young compared to me. She's 13 years younger. So she's like a little sister to me. I'm not saying that in like diminishing Mal's capacity in any way. Mal is a very intelligent, amazing human being. She is a wonderful human, but just in relation to me, that's my relationship with her. She's young and like, she's like my little sister. When she calls me, she usually is tattling on herself about something. And she's like, did you know I did? I'm like that old, just like when she comes on panel and she's like, she calls me asshole and like we go back and forth. She, you know, that's just my relation with Mal. And it's been that since jump because she's very familiar to me. She's like family because of the accent growing up in North Dakota. So we just have that connection. Like she reminds me of a younger me in a lot of ways. And she's so freaking funny. Oh my God, I love her. When she calls me though, she's like, hey, you know what that giggle is, Jim. She's a little shit. I feel like an old lady around some of them. I'm like, God damn. They're closer to Kenzie age-wise. And I'm like, God, I'm getting old. You don't care? Okay. I will levy a kink and respect on panel when I get here. That's it. That's all. We will all get drug. And I don't give a fuck. Give me a link, B. I know you won't. Okay. As long as you guys are good with it, I'm good with it. So we'll leave it up. If it becomes too toxic, which it will be, we all know. Somebody's got to be the big bad guys. So here we are. We'll be the big bad guys. Saint. It's the fucking funniest thing to hear me called a saint too, because that's like, I mean, why Catholic? Why didn't I get like Jimmy Swaggart or something? Why Catholic? All the things. Why is it always like the Catholic robes that they do to me? What is this about? Oh, yeah. No, Jim, you're good. Yeah, I wasn't meaning it like that. She's just, that's where she stands to me position wise. Like she's like a little sister to me. I don't, emotionally and maturity wise, Mal's leaps and beyond. She's an old soul. She's got life figured out and she's just, yeah. They'll never understand her. No, we cannot, Kate. Absolutely not. I want nothing to do with that. Cougar nonsense. I'm serious though. Why Catholic of all things? Why do me like that? All right, you guys, I am out of here. Good night. Thank you all for hanging out with me once again. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I will see you soon. Oh, actually, you will see me. I got to do that. I forgot. You will see me sometime tomorrow. And then I will see you guys this coming week. Good night, y'all.